Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Banana Coffee and Kingsley on Facebook says, I get motivated whenever I listen to you. It tells me that yes, freedom is coming tomorrow. Yes, of course. Freedom is here. We keep on pushing hard. Kencom Media, thank you so much. I just gave you 30 live views. They will stay for some time. Okay, all right. So thank you. Such a sentence here says Marvin, bro. Okay, thank you. Anthony Parker, Alote. And so I join here your Facebook page. Nana Kofi Ahin is here. Welcome, Bobie Ansah. Greetings from Awoshi. Okay, Awoshi from Emmanuel Fiagba is here. Good afternoon, sir. Young friend say there be Jimmy 30% and ignorance no be 20%. Tribal sentiments. Wale Northeast region, Commander, we thank God for another new day. While Wale we are not there, and worship Papa. Okay, so David Wapoma will see. You know, Liverpool, we never walk alone, even without Salah. Yeah, we are doing the do. Ye players no be brave, pray prania dia day. We share go onze Gomez by and wo ye chire wo ye. Gomez pie chire kama karize ne tunu aya no opudeje ball no jai. Gomez jai Alexander and no Alexander Mobi, but to say na your wings no year Juma year Jumanti Liverpool their team Liverpool yet nananum team Liverpool Kotoko AC Milan also nyina say Kojan yet nananum Sumanguru ene Sandiata Keitanom omunu team ano omuno support no Nansen ya na we no eba be fefemu ba be han adwene. Kwaku Battles is here and on your Facebook page. Kwaku, thank you. Shama Ba Edna Benya yada se bebre Yaya Jafari is here on Facebook page. George Nyako is watching us live here. Benya FM or Elmina. Yada Benya FM for us yada Elmina for us Kofi Simon is here. Malek Mumin is here. Rafken watching us live from Labadi. John Geza and so Eshe and Francis Opunijan is here with us. Adequacy Emmanuel Mahama is coming. Yes, of course, Mahama is coming. We have Alaji Jibro watching us live. Phyllis Bro Smith is here. Emmanuel Bento is here. Lottie Jones is here. Deno Owahini Dennis is here. Thanos Sheikh Nima for you know Mamo Kwaba Harris Ben Arfa and so Yao Kafui Blay is here with us. Thank you. Yadamunya say na we some more joining here. Dominant Pempe more fie more shops more fuel station centers more commercial car stations more offices ahodo more mutie here more demu earpiece asese more aso more here juma ewo miami ahodo yamamunya ha emamo akwaba. This is the Citizen Show. Yade Bremo on Accra FM down number 100.5 powered by Class Media Group CMG. We have come to stay. Thursday afternoon, this how we do it. Every day from Mondays to Fridays, Saturday morning, we do it live. Baby Bia will be on Ghana, Bekasa Ghana, Bedin Komo. And we are here to talk about Ghana. We are here to talk about Ghana. This is our Ghana. But before that, now the issue about Dumso. Dumsiesi. You see, let me tell you something. Dumso. There is nothing wrong with Dumso. There is everything wrong with Dumsiesi. So who Dumsiesi no nasa wunti mean so wabodam. Who Dumsiesi we na wunti mean so wabodam. And you see clearly Adia AC no. It tells you say, but for John Mahama Mills Mahama administration, say you need now gas in the ground or motor they can't pay. Would you just imagine Ghana without Ghana gas, without thermal plants at John Mahama? Investments, huge investments. Yeah, John Mahama, NDC. Yeah, let me tell you something. Ghana for woman cast and binchram. And right now, no about a free young crack cast and be. Yeah, we are Ghana near for any two from Dean. Baby, I will be ano. You see, a tribal politics. A control ye politics no about 50%. Jimmy 20%. Oh, and young say there be Jimmy 30% and ignorance no be 20%. Tribal sentiments, emotions, a control your politics no be 50%. Me ye Asantini, me ye Aigbeni, me ye Isremi, me ye Hantani, me ye Mfantini, me ye Bruni, oh, me ye Nkraini, me ye Adani. Sa Jimino, a control your politics by 50%. Tribal, any relationship. He is my friend. He is my brother. He is my sister. Your problem. Ansana Jimmy fita. Jimmy. Wahunu pasa. Kumasi kajetia market enesi wano. Osumi unhuye wa Jimmy. We Jimmy. Onimi nyansa. Wahu nani tia pa se Kotokraba market nesi wano ose minhui wa Jimmy se nipa no wa Jimmy. You don't waste your time. Wahu se Chebi water plant enesi wano was minhui wa Jimmy. You don't waste your time. Oh, Jimmy kakra 30%. Ena obi wa anyaso wa Jimmy o. Or you're ignorant of whatever is happening around him or her. But idea be a course one who be ano. Onima de cry AC. Very naive, very ignorant. On TBB say, oh no, sorry, or that's when you're near D. No, did we are? That's all. There cannot be a. Yeah, to electricity move. By what percentage? Onim. South Ronona. Ekufuado ba Ghana politics move from no. Odru krobe so no kasa. Wallah. And I'm will come. Ne katre mano. Oma esuo speech ni sa. No ma ba su jeyi. Omo nam kwamu ba efie na abusia na abusan se. Okohin ena Akufo-Addo ba ha na echenja nana se was brofo nana ene brofo kai akwaye brofo benye no ase abusa no nana osesai hey ene brofo nana brofo akwaye brofo brofo nie no ase abusa no enti o kan sai hey nana brofo kai akwane bro na no ne brofo ede hey wo de wo wiesa brofo bi ne papa ya omo no de akoso bia no onte ase onima de kro no dia koso bia no on tiase onima de kro nana sesei brofo ene nana wa hwe brofo papa nana can say hey nana brofo ene hwia wa hwe bi nana sesei hey akwa anu ne brofo ede yehua brofo na akwa can say yeah was for no so. And that is the reason why we wake up every day and we come here. That is the reason why we wake up every day and come here. Me say, Mamen Kasim we. Yeah. Young fab political emotions and a tribal in Tonchain. Your Fourth Republic we. Check. At the papa bia a what Ghana has say. Huge investments bia what Ghana check. Huge investments bia what Ghana check. What dear for any bubu. Huge investments be our Ghana between MPP and DC. Check. Rollins investments obey yeah. Ever the energy sector. Roads. Asante region are quite PNDC, NDC. Yes. I'm telling you. Obia watna sechre. Mpotemo aguna jamase mampon emprem. Efijase utwam kwa adwira nkranza sataso obia watna sa enclave no mu bia ni masema meken. Yikufo so for line runabout interchange ya MPP ba na ndisi aba edeso si wono ye not to nchen. Let's give that credit to Kufo, to the MPP. Yeah, even ye pensu ye JM num omudo sa car ratri park pa zim omudo sa car kumasi kejetia first face pa zim obian complaining Kumasi airport first face pa zim wosia MPP nia wosia MPP nia dia Akufo-Addo se eye Kumasi kejetia phase 2 no a 8 years no onko kan ho asem se we dia nanado anya ade o se 8 years pa na ade we no dia chini asom anya mahama na ye phase 2 ano nanado na be ye wajimi onim nyansa. I don't want to say MPP ni ajimi ni wajimi nipa ni wajimi wa Ghana ni wajimi wanimi ya ana 8 years wati we ho 8 years enti utwa wani a wati bi ho a afumura no umusa se why Mr. Ghana, will you check? Sa enkani asem we opa yenni NDC investments ya omoye ewo the energy sector me say Akufo-Addo bae ena John Mahama NDC enya Ghana thermal plants and Ghana gas. Even with that they can't pay. Do you know why? Omo wiesi Canada Ghana niya would assume. Listen to me. You are struggling because Akufo-Addo is a thief. Yes. More record him in he is a thief, a criminal. Omo wiesi Canada. ECG is gone. Aboto. Omo wia energy sector na adiskani nyina. And that is why we are here. Matisse ya Japan Mesa say finance minister raised $10 million. Ya omode kwa tuetua say is it WAPCO or whatever. Omode kwa tue omuka. So you can raise the money. And one man for struggle all this while. Adiwe eshasi acho. Yeah, this doom so matter. Eshasi ache. Moka said somewhere last year or last 2 years or so, Tumfobe complaining about the gadgets. Last 2 years, no. Ache. Doom so buy me say enka Akufo-Addo buy ena John Mahama and this no anya investment. Oh, sometimes one we are because na kwe say enti NDC chinobi anu. Look, at least Kufuor was better. Yes, Kufuor back Kufuor kura yesu onim nyansa kura no. Kufuor kura yesu onim nyansa kura no. Asofo do sisa omko akosombo. That is MPP for you. Kufuor yesu onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo no. Kufuor no yesu onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo no. Back critical no. Under MPP no. The only thing they were able to do, and so almost a year and Crawford, Asofo, a Kwakosomo, so almost Kobompaye, na ensuo and Tongu Akosomomu. Na Omuniminyansa say, ye move because of a year weather pattern, no, ye move every hydro, air thermal. Do you know Yansampono? Kofuano, yes, or no free Kumasi or Niminyansano, or no, do you know Yansano, MPP Muno? So just imagine Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Bibia ni nitrim. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Bibia ya can nipa wadwene. Nothing. Bibia ni nitrim. Apart from bone, so obe di o mine bone, obe di nipa bone, obe say nkrofo business, obe destroy nipa, obe ma ho akere wo. That is the only thing. And they just imagine Akufo-Addo Bawumia Kwati Pomponi Boni Trigo sort down. Just imagine these two in governors will say good for nothing. Omunim fasoma Ghana amemwobia to their families, yes, omu faso, but to Ghana omunim fasobia. They are just a liability. Just imagine say any pay mienu. Na sa nkrofo mienu omo bae no. Bibia ni ho. Kamba hu de besi krom a. Kamba hu ade a ebe koso krom a. Even with that, say ne eskasemo. Yes, eska. Mitie Japan Mesa. This morning, Esika, enya bibia, omuntu bi power. Odeka, tio, Odeka, wouldn't mean tia a bank of one cania, or is it Ameri Power or Car Power? The for free akọ Takoradi a so di free Takoradi ko Kumasi no. Hey, Ameri Power. Check from when you are holding your phone, producer. Say $30 million. Some boka say movie ade no kwa. Oh, tembiano. Kwayo mbefa so awia oman no. And dwene ho. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. He's a thief, a criminal. And that is why I get upset with Nkrofo. Here, those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop or media, that idiot. Sitting at Laboni coffee shop. And you say no one names Akufo-Addo a criminal. They know. They were aware. They know he's a criminal. They know he has nothing in his head. They know say oni adwen papa bia ma minor. But you see, their relationship with him will give them access to see money. It will open doors for them. Yeah, car power. Car power badge and a 12 gas. Okay. Is that the two? No. Kwabi the one who follow me. The omunim. No, omunim pass Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Omunim. Oh. Omunim. No more aware. But a control. There is difference between Madame Fournier and me were absolute control. That's all. And these are go and check the kind of things they complained under Rollins, they complained under Tunnels, they complained under Jomama. Jomama cried so Madame Fournier. So na kakra. Go and check. Oh, you know what I want to ask you? Want to ask you? Oh, you know what I want to ask you? Okay, so Ameri Power, right? Now this is a friend say relocation of Ameri plant to Kumasi cost over bloated from 25 million to $35.6 million. ASAP. Report. Ghana ni bientio. The Ameri plant every Takoradi to Kumasi. Almost say a cost Ghana $35.6 million. Sikasa no makwa tuyama West Africa gas pipeline almost say the almost emit your obligation $10 million. I heard a Japan message this morning $10 million. And the finance ministry are raising. Say omo kotua as whether class omo betu yakwa kotua eska omo wia gu ba bi ni bio e no omo kofa de aba yeah eska no omo wia gu ba bi ni bi no omo kofa de aba cause ni nguase ne so na de ode Ameri plant no kura free abanone edisi so buy no obo kasai tembia no oh men kase NDC akromfo ni mu at least tamana momo se NDC for we are no they were working, they were doing something. You can see it. So omo ye bibi mu de fala. You need $10 million for West African pipeline for say omo enje e ka mo di omo ni no omo restore ne ma emaye say be ambenya gas e dia power thermal plants no was about $35.6 million a pia a Amer plant every takradi to Kumasi udi kodru Kumasi na untimi power ade na so di ko Kumasi no Kumasi fo nyamfa so bi amfiri so watches Kennedy ono na pono ubehuno na fucking boys ano say ogra oyo bompa you so opedie you jiminti say no eyo on say when they don't have political power omunye obia enti omani abre you won't crow far across the world that omunye political power but they are powerful. Yanko Kumasi ni yanko kobusa omo. Star 413 hash. And the main increases cano. Bozar kwesi meanwhile they owe the individual power producers close to $1 billion. Udeduji says it is costing us more transporting of the plant from Tadli to Kumasi than from overseas. Yes. It tells you that we have a president who is a criminal, a thief, with a vice president who is a criminal. They don't care. Adebia to Omino, they don't care. That is the point. They don't care. Sika. No, I chebi no. Go jina sorry them. So we are on mine sika. We are why we are on mine sika. Hey, I'm more busu yana we are on mine. When I'm moving on mine na mo won kola basa yare basa. Now you just saw them more Bruno yano. Me bobi me na menya me. Amwatia, we just saw them on our Bruno yano. Say one more sisa o man sika mobrofo sika no on bebre no why ne benya no wona mo won kwala basa won se mo nana no no akufo adoma no o mo ma no mo ntimi fa bimpie wona mo won kwala basa suoma basa yare basa ke no furiata mo mo o ka so o ne me he mia you are stealing the country like there is no tomorrow. Mu via o mind not to say. Nana Yako.
Hello.
Nana Yako.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Adumo.
La ayi Kumasi ayi dum kurano say
dum kurano yo anya ma me fa ncha kese MC ayi asantememu embre ayi obi a otie ayi Accra FM in all no asopa ani mo share live our Facebook na we be kana sam yesu se insu eto a etugu ntensede nya so enga bi na atrabi ne ekoso asantememu hano eso weni ento ka chere me come out in channel there 4 or 5 months ago now they started with her now any other electricity company almost work and any district municipality to be kasa assume to be kasa and say first of all me yes very specific because I broad as memo has now the bia a koswa you can go stories for eco fans some one here other part the world Kafo, Mamponte, Kwabre, Eme, and Kikahono. Now, for one easy for Kasa, your first family meeting. I'm chair say, I'm going to test now every Thursday, you know. And now I'm going to do Kaniana, I'm going to me at check it near Echo. A year meet Transformers every Thursday, you know, a constant for more than 7 months. and the kaipa ni we see akoso so we did to move more yes at the boss ama many MP ba kokra kasa che say den kokko fefe media house say company HSS yeah koso ye ECG ye me omuntam na e bad e say omunyama na asema MP ne kache no kremu no HSS it is beyond all the electricity companies name almost transferred yeah power no ma omo ebesi beyond them they do maybe no omo mo use prepaid na lines na jam 3 days time now on prepaid na like they do now to go to the sumo use postpaid so they do can anyhow they say and no pay be pay ne no pay come pay they no kase menhia me pay aba menhia be ye offensive hene ye swine no mata de man to it say ye dum makania and okay ba ko penti
enasem na okay enasem na okay
enne the German share make us necessary me ba program menhia mata de share man to
what's it Ashanti region there na sha be say 7 months ni
oh yeah almost 7 months yeah I shot e dum rough for play e fen dum kakra na so kakra and be hodi kakra to say a month or two after the 7 months ago into the 5 months ago now after normalize kakra after some so mu dum ka na so dum omudum anyhow with no reason no and omudum like more than 4 times so fear me
how is the feeling like e wo Kumasi abonten so amount for feeling it to say e wo Kumasi any other parts of Ashanti region
and yeah asema enika anya asema enika because yeah bo proper yeah ntanjo for Kumasi ya de wada roma e tu ya na mo mutson tin offense so ye ko baby bebre ye trail ya tabe mon kasa ye ntrafa ko ntraka ye me ye kegeti ya na mu nim nko ye ho nko ye tena ye tra ye go greta Kumasi ye gwewura maybe a journey I call for fast service and the story is not pleasant. Okay, it's pleasant because light me pressure. I mean, doesn't make no account pressure go crash. The call for my sister back on does pressure go because people are going through pressure.
Really?
They can't even get drugs to buy and drugstore you can make a time before God.
Nyako, oh yeah sure. As one can oh yeah sure.
Me and I'm just because you supposed to make control. Even the me yes I'm connecting image any a cry for image kakasa. I'm telling the truth. Okay, pressure go asa. Opa, let's put this as a news tomorrow. I'll go and have an invitation with the man, the drugstore person. No, I sure say pressure go kuniswa because pressure is all over and they don't even get drugs to buy. Including you do light or show up back. You soon talk. Now, yeah, you take me. I send you light. Time I'm open almost and run this say almost do around 8 thereabout. Almost on the bed 10:30. No, I no pay mo do asameba juma neba be ye man share juma.
Na omuka some the Mary plant ba Kumasi abe survey Ashanti region dum sono. How far?
Sir, you need to come see the who you need to come see the who a year and Popoya. And to maintain any minister, regional minister, as one in Yakoswa. Maybe a home formation, but some no cafe. Minyam Popoya say a Mary plant a bit and a connection.
Okay, all right. Nana, yeah, that's a baby. Now, pressure drew the no check mommy. Why?
You, Memo, so in your costume.
Yeah, me pa.
You must I'll let you have story on it. Why?
Okay, all right. Thank you. Kofi Simon says, like Commander has been saying, that in reference to my in-laws, Ashantis are part of our problems. Kofi Simon, let me tell you. Sadewe, me say, Adewe no, any day, any time, I'll dispute it because, me say awa wo no omuti Kumasi no omo ha adwene omuti Ashanti region no omo ha adwene chain asandefo no ahụ you money any idea anyway Okay, so Mamenko for Kwame Apia could be Eastern Regional Reporter. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabal says the light out goes with water. Bobie, what this guy is saying is true. I'm from Canada. Heat near too much. Okay, so Benjamin Neto says until this president and his elves come down from their high horses, you'll not learn to be responsible. Hello, Kwame.
Okay.
Eastern region. I want to say.
Yo, Bobie, a church for you. Bobie, Opa, a few months, Yanso, Sabre, Yansa, Ebusua, Ekina, Sono. Bobie, a very kind of if you a few we see the electricity bills are every bank of you Friday. Best of the government for you for that. I done it at the walk. Who be always say of system or many. So you better the estimate. I say your boy is near the amount. Now I don't know about Sabi Obi 800 Ghana Posomia. The pay never but now 1,200. If you try the we call best 4,000. Almost for Ecobisa, the catch up man say, you want the panels from Omuntia. When Timmy and Tiadia, not just over the and number who. No may show Emma said the baby crash at the saying or minor. You see the poor the Becodia, about to cry about to not feel or my young for two is there. Sabi, Kaka Cram the Bay High Dina, or the Bebom back. Of course, you know, been to the Babako, mouth in DCG. As sending na cock or Motomudia, now about to cry and on Sabi, or Munyan. That way I catch estimated Bessie and that's so air possible. I got practice 6% or more or or a few months and it teach you anywhere that him grow. I think why a friend at the Michael. This is a usually in Petipoa if you want to tell me. It is a corona or more amount. Bobby do so no and Kaka air possible a few months and now a total beer and I do a 30 wada or face Ubina fine Kakrano. Obefena Ometu when you bet to say, oh. Anya crash, mammy, you know, and some year on the shop. Obefena or they cry, Ecoda, Bayer, Ahumati, Bammy, and answer no muscle. There will be a almost say, oh, yes, so Katamam, and so when you back at the robotic current and no form, a bunny pet. Only fear, Obako, Nasabi, Ubi, Via, so at say. Oh, yeah, look, you must daytime, Mariano, will be a year to my 4 or Papa 4. Taylor for near dear. Can almost be a Juma Catra. Nasa be almost to the approach you or my from Iranian Bomba. This is before the monso. A year a Riani and Opanamus Mudini, over near Dumo. You have some nice menum, Nayan Soye. In Tisadia and Emma a BH says, Doom Swa, you who be a ribbon and one a Samba Beam. Obashana or Mamma Kania Cacra. Kwa no Madumbo. Almost will be almost call information center now. Someone for one and for room and check for say. Eh, dear, your house saying our bench in a year to do Mukania, Obi so dear, almost say the airpan or winning a fee a posumbo. It will be a do so, no, a hank of 4 year power has a be or Munjuma some a yet baba 4 tailor 4 or more Musicania hairdressers. A year to man Bobie, a how more power Uduha. Kamia say Omabufu Nina or more ya to Ashe, a buyer or tissue, as some the almost the omnium say, a yen and nado, name penny for an omde or minor Asher or Monsa, it is a BB Coswa, normally a suborno or the Bob, it will be doom so no, yeah, you will appear my time hako for via a cosumbo, crack chrono, a petia, toko or jar of what she ready, then him will go in cleaning now. Wow. Wow.
Currently, we are to say, oh, here for
Bobby, me no kasa de me fikophobia aba, as a man says, I be that be crowded. Me no kasa no me konto kwasa me man kasa already no so na de ekoso me kwa na me say nkomo ni ntimi mboni yi.
Mama nene nkasa.
Hello, boss. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your friend say.
But your friend
Bakimoro.
But the subzone was a boss, you feel the like the bar, the Nyagro.
I see.
The ground was a quite to of your cry, Nyagro.
I see.
It's a first near Chia, a bear and a Ghana. They said, I'm the bomb, the banner, I'm the 15 million, 20 million. O see in social will fear a viable copy of Probia Dixie. Nyagro. The dinosaur by and to copper a few of your Nyanto Quaketua. It's a trema among Famuya within Far my.
Na dum so no say ewa asaman keso
dum so no edu ara ma dum no obo abo se oni ma nyina pop na asaba ebu half etimi so ma half for ni life e si se ambe betra adi za ahomate no so abaye wa djuma na ese wo pie kwa djuma no so na o pe light pra unya.
I see. All right, me that's it. You Kwame. Kwame monitor enema ye besia babio would Edu says 4 more to do more. Beto Samia. Okay, so Binka said 24 group. Isha Ruhula Musa says is good. That we have this report from Achimeria. That is your share of the cake of Yedienye. Okay, so Enoch Eshon says the king of Airways will be my greetings to Escado Ketan constituency from Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa, the incoming MP. Oh, Doc, the SM your pet time best Doku. Now, Kofi Simon says, Commander, cool down and take it easy. The stranger learns from the indigenous. Yes, it's true. They learn from them. But say dear. I want no better Ashanti region adane betuprumu usia obi a se wa monidi se wo de eye Muhammeda ni twi no emu da wo correct omu bu be chen enti ade a obeye no santini bi twam wo ba bia na ade ahye no. But what there asma mak say ye de no omo anete efri ye nkola abremti yenim. Rosemary Jason says lights out air was pink test and no water as well. Enso no kra de hwe enso no wasema din o. Hwe enso no wasema din chen light no. Say de nkrofo si bre wonso pa. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabba says some weeks back I had no light and water for 4 days. Wait, not we are say your day. What we are say oh your day. Yeah. Insurance on the adding. Mekai said 2014 thereof. Akufado was tweeting about a man for Munyansu. Kwajo Ponkroma etape no. No Hojo FM no. Okoye program bi o se so no si ato pipe mu a o se eya na ne de se ne yam sisi no se de Kwajo mini akwajo ya ye nuafo awie ti chese wo kan se no aka ne se ba kwajo se de o ho to na o ka ba ko pa dada no a na utwi di besi ayi ya friend say Kwajo I say they yes, because the state is providing water for you. And yes, Oyamon show. Oniago. Also now what joy from my almost with an catch say Jai and Umgane Casa, big man, Casa, Akakraka, we are cola, one tiasie, as someone walk at one tiasie. And then go upon from abet me as aqua jina platforms like I say, oh, say ye doom kania na say enzo ni wana ye maseno. No. Now he can afford a generator. I buy bungalow muno or diamano or bodyguard. Enzo flow. Say see aqua jo fa opa yanka say enkra enzo ashoti. Na go upon from Fred Ghana water. Yet the tankard means you obey your faster cop. But with him, all join no omo kasa no. They are who yao. ne yɛ okugyato no mu ntia okugyato Felix Dr. Mane Boamanom ɛna they feel say ye age mates ɛna ɔmo kogya yɛ nti yɛnka bibi ma yɛ nkrofo hunu sɛ a system na say today me catch ɔmo that time say ɛyɛ ahoyɛ a nim paase na Akufo-Addo ɛne mo ɛyɛ ahoyɛ a mo ma ɛhwee nyɛ ade papa bi ana mo bɛyɛ ahoyɛ a Kwabena Badu Kwabena ka kyerɛ
Commander Boham
ɛnkra montre so te sɛ bɔyɛ nkɔmmɔ.
Very well, Commander. Area ma me ma ha. Na menka se o gbadwuma na Ghana fo agye watum preko pe. Commander, enkran de ahaya piso. Ma ba pro kakra chinchin enkran. Na edum so ya semia, Commander, watia hunu a o bomu yi. Enye ize e wo Greater Accra. Metesa wo ka se obi di asende o se Madina and a Spinters kra edum so o se
Spinters.
Spinters very well.
Yeah.
Commander, baby am tell dia go on cry pa ye Kwasheman any areas. So utuom Santa Maria Ablekuma. Na efibra dum so hya asie. Ade hye wo sam potam nyina yemfa ye huni. Ara wo se me hom ne se yenim shadow mpa ye beka sa wo light ye bedum no na yenim time nso so ombe so enra commander ansana me ba adwuma beka kase gbanyumre minya kwan ne wonu ma etonton pure water e wo traffic mu no bi edi nkomo na maami abrewa bi a metehu se wote Kwashema traffic light na no ekwan ne nche pe wo ton pure water wo se adwuma wo ye no da bia da sika wonya no enu 15 cedis a odididi it is when you have 15 cities na enu bi na pure sa ohan wodi tuaka enu bi na odi toy duane di enu akoye bi so ena so yade a odi bi betu aduro 15 cities enso no na so sense woni adwuma bia ye ti pure water na na oton efi bra she dum so na se no onya pure water ne bi mu nton it is say osode kra de odi betu aduane di no onya bi in fact ahankrofwa ma titi wo mo use fridge at the time there wo mo de o ma no tem na ena wie ya wo boss se wo ye that story pe na madru opani bi a odo opama de o Kwasheman na ye fe no owura George Siedu Giorgio fashion wo mo ti o papa no what is wo bom no say wo nya ya wie wo ne commander bekasa na o hawa wo mo fam sa de pamfo etibra ade ehia no wabohu da wura kiro ene say producer frame say wo pese me ya sa interviews here na maduru ne nchenti wo ba begina me nchempe commander papa na koto generator mo na mo akwa bosia koto generator because on him the extent of time dum so no mbejai o me say me no ka say commander wo dum Kwashema light enra no pano nsia enyume no nsia me po mi wie ka se bo be no so me frefre say light wo Kwashema besa be be bi tra kakra no wo mo say light na ma ye e kire kura nsa na light ne ba ye anopa no nsia ya wo ma sa dum light no wo mo dum no tan ye no mo dum no anopa no nsia no mo so na nwumre no nsia nti no na dodo no agina sa ye mo say bia ye nim schedule ni nti no o be so na nwumre no nsia wo sa fie se wo bom ya wo de ye no ma so Kwashema light no enra so tum o mo dum light wo honom enwumre no nsia yes ya na dodonko ena na nsa no nsia no omudum no omo na na dodonko etu obi nim time e be so enim time e bedum no enye yankopon na kasa ya nke net day mebadwuma nkamata de commitment to minto ama ne nwa ma me ni owura siedu ni nkomo na mimusa no efi bra wo mo sha siedu piedum so yi ne wa famu opani ewiere mo akwa bakra FM Studio Kwabena Bobie Ansah
ja kechi ahanso de yanso yenkura ne bone se omo share light of yasi omo amu obi amane de hu ya ne se light ne off ama adwuma ye nyina fiti anura be pensa abre obi antumi nya adwuma ama ekabwa na yebo enti de ebisa omo mpani ni se light of ndum so na ba omo ye hu na enso ye hu ne ebeye na se wa ma ye hu na de bia se ya na obaso o kire esen
eti me hu sa what the generator here bebe na o sha se pe wo be use generator
if it enra ya nya light anya adwuma no na nwumre ya hwe situation na e wo mu na say ye so generator no if say ye phone kura ni nyina pop obi antimi nyusu phone ene enti na ye so generator no
fu do sen na utogu
edi first no generator no first ye timi ye share generator ne ma first no ye tebu 70 series ana 80 series se se ene obetimi a share generator no ma bi mu a aje so kita be 400 series
eti we si we enu a we so de yema uko fele no 400 Ghana cedis
kwa chwa
asa
se si aka kakra bi na wo mu
enti na wo ka se wo ha wo pe so buso man pani se dum so na haban na wa wo ha te bia na ewo no enye dum so
se o mu se dum sie enti se ye dum so a o mu se dum so ne ye mani di dum so ne ye nya dum sie na ye ka no because ye dum sie a enra ye dum no ba ye ntimi ansiesie enan so ya san dum no enti se ye ntimi ye dum no ne ye ntimi ansiesie na dum so be ba de a ene o mu siesie ne bi o ne nya ni dum so
abaya waba ose obetumi ahwe ma light ya gina so na obo so bo so ma pedi do mahama ena de dum so baaye na beti sabre ekwo the latter part of the election ti bedu na ya tiasi dum so mu no
yeah
ohu ne say
obi o mo person wo break 8 na dum so ekwo so no mu ntimi nso wi o mbede no ma break 8 no
Kwabena never easy ohwa papa ya okasa ya adwuma wo ya ni apprentice for ni ade a ono mo ya adwuma
okay
eti wo betra na adwuma nkoso a o si ayeka afilifu of 400 Ghana cedis enra won ma me ni mo di ko manyina e kire se ye koso no e ya reho sempa na se o mo hu di o mo kan tra ban we eti o mo nyina o kosa e hye o mo tiri eti kwase man ne so tuom ne Santa Maria ne nkwado ne de bia mtadi agofa ne de so far Greater Accra so bi no mo ekodum so bu party hanso so is no exception commander koso pa na say we ana kata so asi abwa so bi kura nko ba bi no hye dem ko benya light kura keke na se be spine kakra bode ho na sia se dum light ne di pa hye sum ne commander pity ano den
ya da se kache Kwabena bedu any attending ka ewo enkran mountain so no ade no ma ka trem me say just imagine Ghana without Mahama thermal plant any Ghana gas monim sa Ghana gas no phase 2 no akufaro de so te ho wone ba omia yeah de so te ho de so te ho se no de aba omo so ye manson jo mama na ye project we kura se nanado de be commission ye udi 8 years commission ti se jo mama anom ye anye bibia enke no ano no yama kwa we ya baba be say o man no kwa be say we destroy o man no kwa and I don't blame him. At that time, he said, look, this guy, because even with the MPP as opposition leader, the way the guy was running the MPP in opposition, he should give you a clear picture that what the idea mark say no. We kept on saying it. Destroyed no. Nana tell you our central region. Nana.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Are there any across our central region?
Question the same.
Dada noa. Boy nkomo.
Yo, we that say. We think can any union say we mo fin man to ha. Money I had in the market or your west
bɛyɛ the pen baasa de benisi na yɛ ma kɛdɛ sɛ ne 6 months ma sɛ yɛhu ɔyɛ kanea another light a ibi a ɔda ɔhwerɛ kɔ odi kɔ dɔhwerɛ bie ɛna wɔaso kɔ na ɔdu ne bi kɔ abɔ light no ɔkɔ a ɔmba da na ne da ayɛwosɛm a obi osi paa dɛ the whole region no light kɔ off the whole day a ɔba anadwo 11:30 na light no ɔba na ɛhwɛ ebi bi sɛ kaaso a ɛmɛ light no kɔ off no ebi sɛ wɔn a wɔwɔ ewutu sin east and west sɛ ebi a yɛ maame ha okum sin ɔfi awata adende wɔbɛkɔ sɛ asoɔfo na wɔn light wɔ aso amoa ebi sɛ ɔso bo the same question sɛ the same na light na since man wodum no ɔsɛn ɛna ɛsɛ okay ebi a ha okum sin no ebi na ase wɔahyɛ ase ma wɔta atansɛntwɛfo ntina bi a yisi de fo akɔ ase wɔn ti yɛn kɔ mfantiman maame ofila de ɔno ɔnyɛ na ado ɔnyɛ bɔ paa nti mi sɛ maame ofila ne mpa so afɔ no dɛ sisi light no wasɔ ana obi asa yɛkudu mfantiman mpa de a mankesi na ne nkɔ baasa wɔn mpa de ɔyɛ ade a wɔn fɔ ntu fam koraa light no anapa wodum no wɔn sɔe ɛni yɛ adi mi dɛ a deebi yɛn kɔ adwuma akɔ enyi na esia ɔna ba atufo ɔsɛ bi a ebi ɔyɛ dc ma ɔdi dɔm dodo ano na donkuma na ano no ebi a aba ne bakɔ ase da ne district na ne constituency no ne wɔ ama light kakra ɛhwɛ wɔ so a ɔyɛ dogo central region ne nanom atakonya no parliament chief ɔwɔ no ɔkokotufo no so ɔna ɔyɛ anyimfo nyinaa no obi wɔ nyina paa sɛ ɔyɛ nipa panyin dɛm ne de ebi a ne n'ado ɛna yi sifo bohu ne mabɔ na edwuma akɔ enyi na esiam no wɔn afɔ light ama wɔn obi asa wɔn pɔ de kodu hɔ a ɛwɔ so do ɔyɛ west a ɛna ɔkyɛ dɛ ɔyɛ ne da ahomakye na ɛwɔ no wudum no wudum asase enyimbe no ɔna light no ɔmbae eti the whole region the quest kuma dɔm bi akɔ a ne yɛ aso fansi koyala light no bi enyi wɔ ato ne da 11:30 light na ɔhyɛ aso ɔba region yɛn ne wa bɛyɛ den kan ne pɛyi ogotu na ɔda akyɛn mbere a ɔyɛ police afam dɛ yɛbɛyɛ dɛm sɔre betumi kyerɛ wɔ university of cape coast na time ɔfam kɔ na mɛ lɛtɛ baako gya na ne time aso na ɔkɔ inside dɛ yɛbɔhwɛ dɛ ebi a university no ɔyɛ yi no wɔbɛkɔ sɛ wɔn amɔ light a wɔkyɛ dɛ o sisi a university no sɛ yɛ ado wɔ ɔplan sa adze a wɔdi adwuma na adze a nka yi si gyefo no wɔn amɔ wɔsɛ sisi mu paa na wɔyɛ ɔyin dɛ best students a wɔaba na wɔnyim bi da wɔyɛ dɛ tɔtɔ na obi a wɔkɔ ɛyi no ɛna light wɔdum no eti sɛ nyɛ wɔn na start wɔasɔ a nka ɔyɛ adze no question ni wɔyɛ ɔbɔ papaapa eti ɔyɛ adze a ɔyɛ the whole region no yi si di no another the Greek coast yeah whatever no wɔyɛ adze wɔnyɛ central region asɛ 6 months one no ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛka wɔnyɛ ntin yɛ kura na ɛkyɛ nyane sɛ wɔn wɔpmaade ɛna headers na adze nso yɛ nyɛ obi ti nkɔmɔ kyɛ dɛ sisi ade na nado wama na award kasa paa dɛ sɛ ɔyɛ dɔma ama ne type sɛ ɔyɛ dunso ɛma ɔde a nyɛm ɔtoo yɛ a wɔbɛsɛ dɛm anwotofo no dɛm mmerɛ yɛ wɔ mɛdi wɔn wɔda ho nkyɛn nyɛ ɔyɛ dɛ paa na ofɛ nyɛ ne nado kwan ɔnyɛ ne nado de ne mmerɛ aso na ɔrekɔ ne de onyi bibi abi ama Ghanafo eti wɔdi de Ghana pan dunso yɛ wɔasate ɔreyɛ eti kɔ si fa to hɔ a beebi wɔato ɔkan dɛ sisi ade wɔayɛ disappointed ɛwɔ abana a wɔtɔ aboa dɛm anam a ɔbɛyɛ present na wɔama wɔn safety fam no adetɔforo so headetɔforo so babisɔfo wɔgu n'adwuma ne wɔtɔ nsu na ade no sɛ ɛna ɔnyɛ other drinks no so wɔresu dɛ na ne kufa do na n'aba ne de wɔdi Southpoint Central Region nti obi asa ebisɛm a Central Region so de bɔfra ɔkɔ beebi a no ahaso de ɔyɛ west koraa.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, but me distraction kakrebi. Okay. So
Yeah.
live na 100.5 your information ni be MXC and Monfa NCA doom so issue no yeah that's the current situation we are facing and that's it but my mental side we in through on say Oma shasi edim komo Oma fo won kire wo mo inflation kwafom inflation afa inflation unya ke no furata de no but yente kojo pon kroma say ono so who say eni ensuo ni ho a na ne yam ahye no say onya nkane a na ne yam ahye no kwajo ubetime di san komo no ene san komo no ya na odi ya go to Tema ebia 3 weeks no water Dansuman bebu wa a whole month no water ubetime di san komo no say no bet me di san komo no a over to him bro kwajo onse me catch am say enkomo no a na mu di first no na ya ho ya ena mo tse sami okuka boys abre na die ni bre kasasa die ni bre and some of us now you train a day like this and I when you adwuma da and okujeto sa enya adwuma da and I fell so so kan enya adwuma da na when you adwuma da na when you adwuma da na ede no nya Land Cruiser na when you adwuma da eni bre bonny Jolam Taylor says Kwabena for a month and a week Budumburam Sun City no water Bosome and then now 5 weeks no water anyway let me move on. Live Accra 100.5 it is what it is and na minimum bedin komobi inflation ko for munti bia koso kama inflation ko for munti bia koso bia ho atono in 2012 na NDC for a catcher Ghana say 2011-2012 they were talking about single digit and all that. Me pese utie Baumia asema Baumia catcher Ghana for satire. Tio just listen. Oh Baumia menya so say ni ne parents etete no say onfere ade eno de no ho abon krofo omon fere ade ye krofo omon fere ade omo media friends no omon fere ade o omon fere ade me were problem with the way Akufo-Addo approach politics. Into what ya dia means what me means won koye hwe. Akufo-Addo woni pa bia ni wa ya dia me means what means won koye hwe. Me Bobie Ansah means won koye hwe. I don't need any of them. Me here omu one wo wi ase. Me mfa na nya hwe. Omu so hia me, omu mfa me nya hwe. Because I feel like Sikana would where we are or mine. When I'm clearing my mind, then I should be able to take decisions. Amon Ferriade in this anka Baumia to mean country or Ghana had Dasi and Twabamano. Now listen to Baumia. What here Baumia we are? They are talking. Amon Crawford no Omonenam.
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point.
Do you doubt that they have achieved single digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are seeing is not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion, that it's not consistent with developments that we are seeing in the cost of living. You know, I mean, the single-digit inflation is supposed to be driven by food prices. So, you know, ask every, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. I mean, in Bolga Market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, where we eat tozafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year, more than 100% in Accra. I mean, so the point is that when you look at the cost of living, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
Has the government achieved single-digit inflation?
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point.
Do you doubt that they have achieved single-digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are seeing is not consistent, in my opinion. Humble opinion.
Baumia ne Paul Adomochire. Paul Adomochire is now the campaign manager for Baumia. Paul Adomochire in 2011 Obusa. Oh, you see. Onipa o ya dia obetumi aye dia sia one day na jiwonsem Paul Adomochire until Akufo-Addo ba eye power no mo frɛ no neutral journalist Paul Adomochire we see our mo me Minister Dr. Spio Gabra me and we dey sit we dey do this. Oh, me and John Mama. Oh, me and this person. Oh, my boy wedding, This how Munkwasi come no no take coffee shop we are friends from there and there. We are that Jimmy Kikankwa. Jimmy. And that time na Paul Adomochire and I say Obusa Bawumia question to pin Atamels down. Because that time, now NDC say inflation eba from World Bank aba Ghana. Ebe issue statement said Ghana recover from a economic crunch, world economic crunch. Shocks on Ghana is recovering. Okay, an interview Busan say it is single digit now NDC for account. But we also single digit no. And then a chance single digit say a bro boy for. Okoto tize to benya na fofofo obobo nuane ni dia Baumia and now to Jane say uto tomato say this is the guy Osleusu I say, let me just leave it. Then we are talking about taxes, cost of living. Was a single digit, in here, but cost of living. Okay, so fast forward. Within 1 week, they are telling us, talking about inflation ever form. Then we woke up this morning. I'm such a safe in now, Sunday. GPR2 telling us, or more increase your friends at lower face. Someone more, I was one national deputy PRO, Edema GPR2. Same? Akwaba.
Yenya.
Boko there.
Obika nya boko kra hwana ko.
Efinsiapa.
Afin enkombisa ye honko. Nemfa nshira mre ye.
Ami. Mamema uni akwaba some your friend Michael Kofi Osu, National President Okada Riders Association. Yeah. Michael, I say
na mina domo. Adomi ahwe.
Bibia da boko. Good. But Sami GPRTU more to tumana more better to mu. There been an informal decision to increase lorry fares across Ghana.
Yo Bobie medase maminchia watiefo nyina de edi kankra maminchia ye national chairman nana ni makubresiama ene national vice chairman ye Dr. Ni Okanta Ankra the second ono ano san double Sunday ye Greater Accra regional chairman michia nyina mamemfa akonya iso emfa clear bibi kakra e wa ha de omu nyina ne se GPRTU ya chiro krata se ye pese ye to cash ntuabuo mu ohamunchiche madusia which is 60% transport fare increment na yehu se ninam baby se ye say sa 60% ya ye pese ye tumu no ya twea san obi am so obi frame se menko kan say UTV on page so na menko hwe na mpa me ko hwe ni achro ye paste ni kese e wo mu page so
UTV online Facebook
you can equally check.
I see.
Ewo say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. So quickly when I saw that I say, hey, what is happening? Why they cost suspended here? So I started calling my my national chairman and all of them. I say, why they cost suspended here? Until the me person me fast our fidie so e dey kama Ghana fo nyina e tene say. So omoti so obi can be say GPRTU as suspend this 60% increment na ye dey bana nukure bia enim GPRTU
no, but what offer UTV for of to me from
me nyam Fred yeah.
Why
me nyam Fred I try calling somebody me nam kwanso be ya me nam kwanso be ya na a media friend be friend me say amo because I
said that on Facebook
page beti ma check is here oko Facebook oko type I can say UTV Ghana bo say that page in so actually say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment entino the American nyina say GPRTU ye national chairman nana ni makubresiama ye vice chairman ni Dr. Okanta Ankra ye PRO national PRO Abbas Ibrahim Moro na Samoa mo ame ye ni deputy ye general secretary Godfred Abubri entino so obi gina baby kan omumbisa ne say hwan na ko make his statement no enti mi gina wa fidie so e de aka say obi ankan see a suspended 60% increment no.
Okay, so
now afa ma membra
deal with the substantive
good the awomu nyina ne say 14th of December 2023 and a GPRTU for your friends and trofo nhia mu na ye botae nyina ne say ye hunu say aban asan akokofa eto foforo e de aba ye wura ofuriata eko parliament ko kenkan wo ne budget mu de edi kan kra no wakofa tax bi a yesi ye friend eco levy anasa emission tax na sa emission tax na chere say shen bi e wo Ghana say we motorbike we tricycle shen bi a private car shen bi e wo Ghana bia no afi bia ye be tax 100 Ghana cedis on pollution emission tax no ni nchire ma ye pollution
okay
wusie na epie free ye car exhaust mu no ye say e cause pollution betimi aha yankasa you know ye nipadua ye tiase entini sa to no omde ba no sa pollution tax and omode basi yentu 100 Ghana cedis. And the GPR24 said
but any commercial cars and
there be
private cars
private just say
very good.
A shame be a engine dema or running or coin so no ubet 100 Ghana cedis. And the GPR24 said there be I said dia mpenim for yenim se bia omwure fi omho ana se den na ekoso because our pollution taxi ewo fuel so a shenkani bia okọ fuel station say okwakoto fuel a ye tax 10 pesos on every liter me chere akoto abaku bia obeto every fuel station no say ye diesel say ye petrol ye tax 10 pesos a eno no e pollution levy no so e kodi saa de na hudwuma enwusi epie free ye ka mu no ho tax na ye tua menkan han mania way back 2014 2015 thereabout ye tua saa tax ya Bobie ye nhwe the number of vehicles e wo Ghana ni ye nhwe the amount of fuel every vehicle bia eto Bobie ye nhwehwe me ye hunu se
bia ofiri no sisu bio
dia mi sisu nyina ne se pollution tax na ye tua dada eye 10 pesos a liter 10 pesos bia uto fuel akoto abako that is 1 liter bia no eto a eda so on pollution eye 10 pesos
wow
ye tua dada ye gusu tua besi ne ena sesia no
pacho Ghana ni a wotie metini yi wafamu a eme ati ase se ye wo pollution tax a ye tua dada Oto eye fuel 10 pesos bi ewo ho
correct
eya yeti ema aban
correct
pamcho muntien you ye no wo ho okay but moba ye page ye Facebook page akra from ye de UTV na to se sia na me news editor me production head eyi free UTV GPRTU suspend 60% fair increment plan. So enyese bia UTV there emifie maybe they got wrong information maybe enokre but this is what yenya free omo a page and now some is here telling us omo enye bibiasa but near person mankrofo hu adekra same ka ho asem say this is what he is trying to communicate to the public says ebia muhu saa ade we ya the UTV Facebook page anya no kre so that's it thank you all right
Bobie ma nto amasem so se meto so ade ameka nyina ne se saa pollution tax ya ye tua ne dada ye 10 pesos no eno no omasan kofa aba apebrofu din fuforo de ama no se emission levy and I say eco tax
but sir 10% o man yen free ho
there be eda so ho
10 pesos no
10 pesos no eda so ho sisi am no ka say
e no mo de 100 Ghana na
Ghana e de ababeka ho enti eno na me true challenge bi de abisa say yen de shenkani yen fa ne say minim enti abamu mpanimfo no mmekere en say pollution tax no e na emission levy no difference a ewo mu no o mmekere mu ni ehunu say that's right ni entiase yie because shenkani a me de misi misti achi me nhwehwem kakra amaya e kire me ne say pollution levy na a me tua e wo fuel so no eno an ya sesa din ni say eco tax ana say emission levy a me samba betua 100 Ghana cedis enti say the American if they have some different understanding about emission tax and pollution levy then they should come out for us to understand because ye de entiase nti no number 1 number 2 yellow for yata san ba bonten be kan say almost send the VAT e dey ato non-life insurance policy so non-life insurance policy no na chere say apart from say Bobie ukwako insure wankasa unkwa ana say wankasa wo body e wo insurance company no apart from sa insurance no insurance bia obeye bia no ya send the VAT assign ade aba be ka ho
say third party comprehensive fire and theft say Accra FM mu pese mu insure mu property ni nyina ye the VAT abeto so because the omo kire ne say non-life insurance policy apart from non-life insurance policy no insurance bi a obeye bia no ye the VAT aba beto so inti no na GPR2 fonso yes dabi
se aban ka se ode saa taxes yi esan de aba ade aba begu yesu biemu a ade a ye ho ebekọ ahunyiye mu pa because ase ye hunu se bibia na yesum ade aba begu ahyenkafo so na taxes ni bi wo ho a ye de ba ye mfa ma directly say ye de bra ahyenkafo but angle ye de befa no na ye omoji a na omo pia ade ama ahyenkafo import duties kind of a typical example.
Okay.
Import duties are omobaya omode other taxes begu import duties so no. Ye nua no mabosi o kan for. Ye digu om so mo ye deda sanko mu yin fro mo yin free ono. Omo calculate ye no na omo digu om spare parts so. Why not spare parts? Air drivers. It indirectly no na ban ye no what taxing. Because men konko yi mi niama men ko fa engine in car engine fia amanone enkoyi na wonji meto bebre na memba mete so emfa mashenkani se onto enti ehunu se indirectly no aban ne eswa eto bebre e de aba begu ye so sa can say VAT on non life insurance policy ye de ama insurance company okay ye de ama NIC ye de ma NIC no the only thing for NIC to do ni say ono so be pass e de ama driver it na indirectly no driver na ye den ye tax no ye share ehunu say engineer car engineer kaneno na nke bia ye to ne bebe say 3500 me mfa ne sama me instantive free ho
okay
say page ni mu 15000 Toyota Fish aye nyina enim say Toyota has a friend Toyota Fish kaneno ni ye to ni engine 15000 20000 say page ni mu 35000
whoa
I'm telling you 35000 engine oil I had this you can say yes change your oil 2 weeks in 1 month no engine oil can in nank you turn 120 Ghana cedis total nego and a shell say page mu 250 cedis yen hwe say percentage ahe no de ato so bobi say me say me bobo niama no so a ade bia ni was spare parts bia ni ho a ahyenkafo to a sabre yatumu less than 100%. Enti etnasi hunu se dabi kwan aban pese offer so no yanhwe ni ya na gu no pese ogu ya adwuma no number 4 DVLA uko DVLA se uko renew o documents a yemfa nse bia bobie o car engine asai uba adwuma na engine se no wakopa KC shop unye scan to engine esi wa bebe 1 year 1.5 years 6 months uko e na se afa wiwie na so uko na wakọ renew o DVLA and as a roadway certificate uko a penalty a ye je no e double the renewal fee
uko DVLA.
I am telling you DVLA formula no me challenge yen penalty na ye je no obi a wo car say wa park esi baby o
enya adwuma
because a car na ye adwuma there is no way I bet me beat police because the police are in town to make sure say
they are on the road
good they are on the road to make sure say obi eti me renew the documents who renew e be che do akọ court enti me car asay se hyenkani me ho kyere me engine boaye de me nya sika nto me pre nya sika ekoto engine na me ko say afede me road work me ba be renew a penalty a ye je me no say u ko renew na 56 cedis a ye je double na che say penalty ni nko aye about 112 cedis na mo de account 56 no ho enti yetna asidin na GPR2 mpanimfo se dabi se de ekono ye be kyero krata na ye de akoma eye parliament the entire yes and say bobie ye nim say major stakeholders all right enti no nka aban wo de to bi ba a to no unim say ye ne ye ba betue ho nka wo de GPR2 enye kukitwa to suffer the leadership of the transport unions na onso gi o madwen kire stakeholder engagement bi mrem bibia say ni I am telling you bobie obia eni nkomo bia de ehu ya ubeda ho be soro ne de aba setua enti se ne krata na ya chro e de akoma parliament no ya chro krata no on the 14th of December 2023 and ya submitted the core parliament the content ni nyina ne say aban yesrew eco tax and as emission tax na wo de ba no ye nim say no ani pollution tax ye tua bobie ye nhwehwem ama ye hunu say on pollution levy of 10 pesos a liter aban eji ewo fuel so no ye hwehwe mahunu say aban enya 800 million Ghana cedis every year on pollution tax.
Really?
Meboa say meboa omumra wo ho no mo me kire me say Kofi Amo oboa na se me boan so de omo mekere sika omutimi nyaaye because Bobie uye adwuma anase uji sika firi obi ho a ana uji to a se obu ho akonta enti yen hwehwem se abanya 800 million Ghana cedis only on pollution. Enti pollution at the same cost. I am telling you, Bobie, check the number of vehicles in Ghana. Check the number of motorbikes in Ghana. Utofu obia yeji 10 pesos. And our kind of investigations are made say 800 million Ghana cedis. Enti pollution at the same cost to be amfa and 1 year near somebody taxi driver 100 Ghana cedis per year. Money ben a driver for ye. Enti you see, sanity dia December 6, 2021. Ye call strike kakra bi ye kan ye ho kakra bi de na ye pe nyina aban anye wanya amayen because our taxes ya 13 taxes are egu petroleum products no Bobie atiefo ntie uto fuel a eto a egu fuel so on a liter no eye 13 makoma kudumi ensa
auto fuel 1 liter not 1 gallon 1 liter taxes egusu ni 13
taxes
okay, and egusu no but Obeka Chira will say they will argue that our ho dada enye
oh yeah okay our ho dada wo but ye de ne kan say ye ade a epusu ye nsesi a say
which ones the new taxes
13 no metima ka say 13 taxes ni nyina na ye taxes are yet to mintime enka specifically the introduce recently but no kura nye problem Bobie the high titiru ni say pollution tax yet to emission tax bi o mefiri hifa until my double taxation enti sisi ahyenkafo ye say saban ya chorokrata de abro say bomodia na yi sa taxes efefiri ho sa emission tax no 100 Ghana cedis no memfama because no pollution no VAT out there to non life insurance policies so no emwayen because already insurance akosoro dododo until the common mama sam pass the amount already no we have been burden on kind of saying spare parts ebo kunye enti no yi sa ne amafro so when ye free word there ade e betima boy ya ne say yenso ye be pass e de ama ye passengers.
So 60% no. Young man say 60% no. Say as will be free circle to a shaman. Say a year 5 cedis 60% no a chance
so bet you baby 8 cedis. 5 cedis so bet you baby 8 cedis. Hey, I'm telling you Bobie. Baby I kono no. But no you say yem penisa Bobie he Ghana fo nyina sorry. Private drivers and sorry. Okada riders and sorry obia sorry passengers nyina mbochi ogbo ni anka nchira aban say aban pollution tax ni etua dada nti don't go change the name as a kobia woman din tilapia eya de krona eti din tina kokko sesedin esande abre.
I will come back to you Same but Michael
president me wa
Okada for the muslim ntua
yentua yenka ho kwa me fa konya we so atia me executive national body ni nyina na masantia me peni bi pa ye fe ne something ni anum take ani mi sare ki bia owo asabaham ho mi tia ne pa minua ye si yentua because akensie na omapenya na say abane de ba no ya say ponko ni nentua akensie na opesa achichidie nsu nya den enko kansa akensie no o bo caterpillar edin ebo articulator din ebo 4x4 na dade na ya yekita 2 ties odi ye ba be ka ho da bi ye de on forget ye kwa onyi pragi enfrim no onya bobo ye enfrim no onyi okada enfrim ye nka sa tax no onyi enfrim ye ntua
no but means na Same I don't know Same kasa no means na omo fa so amaye atua no it's in such a way that you can't avoid it
ma me tell ni enta me se omo nyi enfrim ye motorbike no anya home use a brand new motor ya ye kofa na we simtroni but one home motorbike a we see free every eti anase to order we dey fa woni to for
motorbike
be sen ye motorbike man is how ye dey duma kakra be ba sa kwa me be after 10 years a brand new na ye to ye nji home use ni o ma na se bibisa me ba to ti da me
really
yɛde ano asi ɛntɛ no mo increase your friend the spare parts ni normal baby yɛde adwuma mo increase ebona koso to the extent that say engine oil la yɛ turn 15 cedis 20 cedis and 40 50 70 80
obua jaisa
mini oni be
motorbike
yes
Yamaha
yes
any
have gene ada there
engine oil
yes engine oil na yempo no every week bia I was start oil no every week bia o di moto ye juma pa there aka every week bia o say wutisa minua how gene na ka ye 3000 cedis sisi how gene o pese o to how gene na register o say o kita be over 12000 cedis ni nyina ye taxes na egusi no e na ma price na akoso sa
I see
nti aban oji den o ye ho ya wo ye ho ade legalize ma ye wo si won legalize afa wo fa him fa ba beji to o ye nsema na service yes ye
but some ye adwuma
on yes ye adwuma ne de ye beye because me nua woni bibi na me minim se kwa no anka ba me fe na anka aboy aba so because ye ya create adwuma eche national youth employment impo which are your members across the country now we are more than for buying for more national youth employment. Yes, I'm telling you, we have over 800,000 and still counting. Yes, and then what do we need to from? I had this so better say obi akwa ko di obi phone. Ana obi akwa ko fa obi apon na there. Esa ne se boys ni na omanya bibi omoye den omoye enyenyenye kwa ukọ ade be sa no unsa me den unsa be ko wa no. Ene okada riders ware. Ene okada riders to asase si da okada business now. Me bato ti da mi kan tin na esisi sa aba me so yasene aba be den oba be boy abas no apushi ye na wagi adwuma na atumu me bato ti ase enye etuo no eni de ye yesi onye afirim ko mi sa aban adu wan kwetire me bato ti mi kan say because say VAT 100 Ghana cedi caterpillar bulldozer we ko fa mu 1 second onu ahia wotia ana ye ni omu na aba be bom atua enye nka so on ti so yesi onye afirim ye nka ho aban sisa na adwin emi say omo amoye search no edi ye ka ho no oma anye set na nkofom na me kan bibi ka ho nso se binua kan ukoto fuela levi egusi no anya dikitwa eno no ye de yeden eno esu eno ana no omu de be maye o metua na my back ana asa abani fa koti kwa mbi so aye smart na de bia ye jisika free ni pa ade won fa mi me ka ho uso won fa policy be policy be ma ye ho ahare ana se bibisa
bia na omoje no omode bo oman a wo tim ni ho bra ama wo watimi atena oman no mu yi
minu na me ka ne se ya di kan aye tu bi anu ye de ye den ehin na oman ye di akodu me ba to jase ye ni na ba me ka che se ye nya tu ayi levi pe ye ha onyina so betwa yes and na ya yi tobuti no kwampo afiri hono mu na afa de na ababim ade ni yetu dada uto 1 liter bia sa levi ni ho dada na anu o me ye fisu na ya twende ho ye ne ya 100 Ghana no ana se no be wo ho na won sha ba be ye backdoor ayi bia omo ye yi da bi omo ja ni omo ye no na bibi sa ansu ni se na menu aka na ka wasa omo nye stakeholders meeting na omo ji adwin kire me ba to ti da me kana yes so far no me kwa menim adwuma na se sika dodo manya ni nyina no menim ade omo de aye sisi ampo metimi aka so ne ya di bebre be nyina no se na ne ya timi aye e da be du ne me hu ye me ba to ti da me kana
so
na the only solution about one na ni se on tax here on timi nya kwan fofo bia obe fe se ka no ahonde du ba bia e bia obe yi na fe system no mu no ama ni one aba ana obe ma yare aba ansa na me oji ho won ti ase
but so ka so mun nyimu mfirimu a what
so mo si omo nyinya mfirimu a je betu ye hunfu pa na ombeti yen kan asema waka ne ti mama kan bebi cho na me adoma from next month ekono ye be wusi ye hu for the first time e wo krom ha ti na ban pa mane nya yin e mane nya nya opese obeye no
mo ba wo so
ye be wusi ye hu ombeti yen kan pa but ami say aye too early ye kan ensu enche ye nim say aban obeti no asempam na wayi ya de afisa agro
mo ba wo so mo sese
menso edu ho a mo na mo be ba beti na wakoka cha aban nti edu ho a ye be ma so atipa
but mo ya juma illegally
ye pass e wo di aba ho menua ye me nwanwa ye bibia wo da na oji ho a obisa ho se leaders be na ye wo sa me di motorbike ana me o moto na me fa me mpuna o chiri na me ni kofia ne de enti amra bia me fa me mami ana me bra eko eyi ana ko baby ani de entia ga na mra but obi so hia me service amede ne ko na ono ama me kakra bi na me nsan koma no na matinya to petrol agu moto no ani de ya illegal mbato anya bia your company bia ya moto ga na ha
dabi
anya amano no mo kra free ba ye de ye den ade na ba ma ho kwa ye de ba me ba to ti da me kana se aban na nkasa nim se adwuma wa nya de a o metimi agu no because ye bo man ne chain aban dwuma a o creating po na odi anu to ntia ukọ Togo okada ho ukọ Benin okada ho ukọ Nigeria okada ukọ Ivory Coast I mean across all the countries around ni na motorbike ho amudi yedwuma ekrono nsi ekrono moye na Ghana nkwa ye de adi we ti sa so many years mu legalize mu ebedu campaign tampe ani dia omo de to nche ani dia omo nim bi omo hu ye na adade omo nja sa de no mba so ja se illegal ne ani se wa ma mesika se me fa on free ankwa na illegal no ba se me de ya busia business ana me de ko afom ana me de ko adwuma mu de ani de nya illegal an ebreme na be illegal no minua ebrebe na moto ujisu aye illegal ma fa obi o ma me kakra na me sumi san ko ma no na me to petrol gun na illegal no ana se moto na nkata me tisu na illegal no
mucha roadworthy
pepepe yetia esa tua insurance ka ho ni nyina insurance ndi en pokra de je se woji ho a se bi wo hu ni ente eto because se wonya accident is insurance nka ho o insurance enfa no je se wo benefit bibia yes yetia keke
but police force omujina mo hwe insurance
omuhwe ni nyina police jina wa
but se wonya accident enti insurance companies rejimu musika ni be free
me say me church insurance company ba ko babam ta ka so okada fo do say na anya accident say na company na asra ye ho omo mfi umpo afa omo nkasa ho kra
we so
me nka ndada o fidi kese pa na me kasa asem we obi an kasa ho ye tia ni free me ba church na ye tia roadway de nsu sa pepepe
whoa
me ba first no o ko register motorbiker it's about 120 and 150 cedi and then 700 Ghana cedis
obua
me part of Freddy VLA
obua
me ti ha Freddy VLA
obua Michael Jackson
me Freddy VLA me
Michael Jackson
me ni me see me wa ha Freddy VLA
Jackson
Freddy VLA oni o ma ho mana from
network ni nyadwuma
enintia oh
700
yes just try it and see
motorbike
yes registration 700 Ghana cedis if the value is
7 million
if the value is the same yes now one fasade o nyina one after man say yentua deben levy yentua aban no onyi yen free mu moreover no baby odi akose kra no me kan say ase odi attitude na opese ye ni ponkona da de nye ekomerika ye be de ankosa america no ye ni obi oka ya asem maye me ba toti da me kan ase me fa konya we su ada ya IGP ase enya IGP anka djuma we good dada
really
me kan dada afa ujina onsem na bi yesi kaka ye na ekoso accident ana ye na ye say yes na onya dina traffic light ase pe na police aba no adumeja no akan say paki moto no obedi delay the whole day 200 cedis 100 cedis ye do ko head ye do ko center ye wasem de yen kan Ghana ha na me cha de dakro na papa ne kan say pese ehunu na enim so bebre ne ho asempo sa ye ko na Dr. Dampari ankasa pie ona oni ye sekonda na ye how ne say e bobo na mane sa akote say da bi entete be kosa ani na man ne accident so ate because na wo gina traffic light as police ni bi ani wo bebe abe kan so ope wo license na wo free hin na de ne parking na ye security se konfo ani se sa de no e so aye yi let us say o sa ban no kwapo hu say o sa ban no fa kwamisu na ka onji ye tumu prekupe na ye fa nyoma sisi akwamo e betumi a training ye nkrofo no very well na se na be ya sa accident na betumi aba fon kra but any de e mo dadwe no enka omo plans na wa ye o free home o ye ne den o ba ya o say o di lady bi betu esu da bi yentua onyi yen free mu
mamemra back to uncle Same 60%. But before that, no, Michael, say GPRTU for to move 60%. No, why already some better to modium?
Oh yeah, but you want me be per be, but none make answer. It's too early. Say near ye per se, no, ye debate to job. Me but what the make answer. those days me patrol one boxer some motorbike no e ba na do 5,000 and a boxer ye 15,000 boxer o na
sa moto
boxer enu sukaka che hawje no e ba so no nanka en said anyeske bia 5,000 6,000 betimi anya ene ye 15,000 hawje nanka ye motorbike nanka zakata ene ye 16,000 na registration mayo answer na wako royal mpoko na 1,500 na 1,200 ene ko che royal nam 8,000 7,000 ni nyina ye levy bebebe ene e ma eto no aye den a register me ba so ti da mekanas aban ko non sambra obesa na chiaba na onyi okada fo onyi 3 type fo onyi abobo ya fo mfiri mu onyi yen mfiri mu na onko di na go top.
So about 60%.
Yeah.
Is it not too much for the ordinary Ghanaian? Let's have this conversation.
Unim say yesha from where I stand. Na say you see a $2 fee 60%. Ubia beka say oh GPL2 for say 60% there e was na e was ye misa say kwan ben so enom entia omo come up to that 60%. Uze bobi adwuma bia wo ya wo ho wo ya adwuma na wo hwe income ni expenditure na wo de a check na wa hwe se ne awon so obetimi run business na si afa me bobo ne ama bebre so se e hyase e di free spare parts so component a ye de run your business eye petroleum product wo free wa na ba spare parts e ba lubricant na fe aba taxes no emu na DVL ewo emu na insurance wo eno na emu nso na assembly taxes ewo nti saa niam nyina na ye kabom not forgetting the cost of the vehicle itself enti no shenkani ansa oba beye wadwuma opese wo run business no saa niam nyina bam ansa adwumadie no atimi akoso ya na nkrofo bi ka se o na se petrol de yentu petrol mu na mo ka se mo pese motu ahyentu abo mu ne de keka ka ho na ya na ewura fi se tafra chompani mu anim petrol nkoa entimi emuvu ka tafra che ka no tais shasia odi petrol guma enko shock absorber shasia petrol guma enko enti saa niam nkitinkiti nyina ka ho bi ansa ehyen no abeye mu na akokwan so se mekoye adwuma akopesika ba ne yetena se ayeye nkonta na yehunu se baby spare parts akọ 150% increment 100% increment a big crowd to 200% spare parts nkwa ansa fe yaba taxes bobie mama nchiro bibi insurance policy wo ho omovat ne kura enya mmae no ye starting the 1st January ya na insurance companies SAD e kan say increment buy say VAT no esam be ka ho dia na ne ye kon be ya every 1st January ya ho yem for say commercial vehicle eye 15 passengers last year ni
yem for say LT no
o de yem for say LT ana say Toyota Fish obi a nim say Toyota Fish na ovan kane no eye last year ni etua 658 cedis
registration
no insurance a year policy can say premium na sa na ete say epeja ni mu aba 772 cedis
adinke
besi 1st January America say ya ena increment na ba 1st January ya
ye did 31st year
I am telling you private car no wow akane no na year ukocha third party 423 cedis no say epeja ni mu 400 and let me check for you 482 cedis.
Can you imagine?
I have all the list here.
Can you imagine?
Wow, enti saa niam nyina ka ho ansi etimi aye adwuma
Kofi buame yi opposition ewo Ghana mo de ya na mundi politics nkomo enti yetemwase but let me ask you like a normal or ordinary Ghanaian Kofi, what is happening?
The aye hunu nyina ne say aban asedia aban no ejinani dia ma hyenkafo. That is how, from where I stand, that is how I see it. Because onyi nani ma hyenkafo a enka ye unse uno ba wo ho na se uba ne sha asese osu a Bobie, what do you have to do?
So pay attention.
Kwaku ade na osu komode o ade wo yare wo yam ya o ya utie o ya but what you say hwe before 2021 December 6 strike na ye koy no. Before then, do you know what we did? You started complaining about 13 kind of saying taxes egu petroleum products no so. You identify 5B. 5 no ba ko ne pollution and sanitation and pollution levy. You ba bonten be kan say sanitation na levy no mo kan bola fee no e bola fee. Minu ya utu ya bola fee wo fee. We ya bola na say utu nsa frɛ kind of saying tricycle bi so me fa o charge o. By ya sand egu fu also. Ena kind of saying price stabilization and recovery levy. Sa price stabilization and recovery levy no e tu obi a aban introduce by say sa mansenjwa manso on we friends crude oil e kosoro do a sa to na yetua na ombo ano nkakra akra no ye de ba be kushin e to no e bo no na e bo na timi stabilize
se be ya wona okoto no emre omukomu
perfect. That is the essence of introducing that tax. But ye misa say ye timi di aye
om dey akosi arewa om dey collateral
me chese ya ti da wo ho etu bi ti say energy debt recovery levy emre bi na mo beka say energy sector aboka na nka energy sector boka driver ni nkotua yo ya ti ase mo de aba begu fu also tax ayeji. I think it's about 16 pesos. I think I stand for correction. It's about 16 pesos out of fuel utua also. Yetua sa debt recovery levy ya fitina nanom reso second yetua sempoa akama woche obi antimi meka nkyere eno ansi yetua ko ye bobo sa to nyina so ne ye de koto aban anim se aban yi sa 5 taxes no emfam free ho se de ebe ya fuel price no ebe ba fom ne yenso ye mpese ye koto ye cash ntuabo mu minua wo 2022 May Day ena His Excellency Nana do danko ekufuado ebe mountain stage ednika workers kasa he say sa to ne de oyi free ho a enye yinde na yi echi se me boa Ghana for emra medi adanse ene ehu se da bi enya ade apapa no ase yesu na yesu no watimi atie enti no ya calculate sa ne ma nyina ehu se sei ye kase ye ko striker emfo bia ho upatna bontin su sa emfo bia ho for me to survive wo me nso madwuma me ye ntafra che shenkani me nso dia me ya me pese me de bobra da achi man hwe ni yie na man to lorry fa enim kakra na driver ni nso ho antimi ahenhan ne kakra at the close of the day onye sika nhwe ne ba onye sika ntua ne dan ka nkakra obenya 60 years 70 years eko 80 years no na afi onenanam stations esiri sika obi di nsa tene ne so obeka se akoye kwase ampani nso na saa bre no wankasa ne ti hu ma ani tena se ye kase ye ti hu se ye pese ye to lorry fare by 60% for us to survive
give and take ye monkomra se no me tuwe wo kasa nyina no me imagine sika me di ko efi asante mampon se me mama me 10 cities se me start say you know say me the 5 cities be ka ho.
That's correct.
Cause obefro car e di emre be na mo be chance age.
Okay, de wo mu nyina ne say hu say yesi nsuo beto aya mframa di kan bo obie akwanya ye nyi de ye di ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne say enye ebotae se pese ye to so na mum sa eto na aban de ba no Ghana fo mwayen ni ye de dengu aban so sa no yin free ho aye nkoto lorry fame na mum so when you free wa na make us e kire fiada GPRTU ye ko Christmas recess ye be resume e kire fiada on the 12 ye resume na se still letter and as a petition ye de ko no still omo nka bibia amfa ho a then what we have to do ni say ye be free National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni nyina ni abehia ewo the office of the National Secretariat na fe ya hihye time ko a SSC 60% no e sha see
but letter no remember no so mo mamo reply.
Oh yeah
that's from the
14 December
Street, right?
No ye call can I say Parliament Street I could submit my speaker
in the time when so mamo response
ye trust say within 7 working days no ye per se omonka bibi mfa ho emfa nkyere from 14th December ebesi nne
obi anka
hwenkyerɛ ebesi nne die say no ye fi ahomigiam ekina eba na say ye hwɛ still a de ekwa na ekwa na kyerɛ sɛ bill no nso ɔmanya paase
ya ebe ya adwuma
bill no ma paase a eba be ya adwuma enti no kɔ minio friends motor rider eco DVL so okoko lines okoko register okoko renew ni road weather ubekɔ no the road weather ne sɛ nka utua no be 30 cedis a ubekɔ ne yesi 130 if you don't pay they will renew for you you renew amount so police be che wo kwan so kwan ya omde person omde ye fa so no kwan ya omde person omde ye fa so no
obi asend me test say commercial transport business amount for free is it true?
Yes, very true.
Yes,
and Crawford Tom cars.
Yes, sure.
A bin so cars na say shop a omunya sika nsiesie. Minia say ahyenka dwuma eya yoroho. Nti say ya na misuma omo hya ase a tafrache ebia ne papa bi ni sika ode beto car ni bi ama no o kuto obi car e be din so betima service car no no so abeka una.
But work and pay or
minia sa work and pay na say all these expenses e wo ho a uye dem po no wetimetuaka. I am telling you nyina work and pay agibi me say sometimes week so na say ukokotua bank car won na aye din
so we those people they are struggling
everybody is struggling me just say ashenkajuma before no it's not ashenkajuma today
and they say muntimi fast of 1.3 akrantie
Bobie say me no ka say on shenkani bitimi adwuma obo na ne kokko ne nkate egu ne nchen okono no kan kokko no wasankate kaka egu. I am telling you Bobie kanina ye kochoba ampedu betu nyum driver ni ana me wano dia say the obo we are rough yiri bejaw. I am telling me a branch secretary e wa Shama traffic light branch sometimes ubehu na obi yire eba kikina nkwala di nachi. I am telling you edenya sika ma driver phone be the stations e bia done spare tires they don't even have money on the bed tua on the bed renew on rent baby shenkajuma na e kwa kodu no all because of a tuo bebrebe ban ediba indirectly or the tuo ne ba as if some farmer drivers like this import duty issue that I was just telling you. Ebe so the ama importers. Omoji and one of the man. Ya pass the ama driver. Yes, yema cancer insurance police insurance companies. Ye mom VAT. Omoji no the ama driver.
Michael. What is the way forward now?
I'm say work as me na me no wan adwin. Yo. O si ye de ye politics yampa. But baby adun de be politics. And say yahu different government ta be do be aye be.
They make us say money car for no money politics they say.
Yeah.
Okada. Uber.
Yeah.
LT. Over na ye adwuma ko Accra Central ni anti dede. O gbe fly ye hwe say we ndis ni na say we MP.
Sa pepepe.
And mo de mo mfa ho nipa mo serve no. Momfa me na metimi me person this in there from a car na say MPP in there from the man left.
Yeah.
I have that but mono
ya na me person me kyerɛ ni say abena yeni nkofo na enam me ba to ase emire du say ya be nyina ya be kan bom won na ya pia na do amamu ati bibi asi bibi because emwa me say na me ma ho ade no say emwa
say okada for the mu
baby ya be go straight because only bibi 2014-2015 na ya form group bi e Nanado ho ni fi ho ni ma dance ho no ye di aboa because that was the time our former president now what then that na okay that was the time our former president bani okada riding me ba church ase na omo se ye nkunu se ye bo se omo ba omo jaye na ya adwuma no me ba that time no na okada adwuma no na e se da anya bebre sa na Accra post office na ye wo pa me ba church ase ye boa ye emua be na boa ye na ye fa nipa ne kodwuma o me ba ye nam no na ye content say aban ne nye me ba church ase na ye ya na mo ba ye me ba church da me kan ase fine mo ba how many days how many months ni mo kan na mo andi so afa mo di or how any adisua na ma betu eso da bi ye ngina o sa ye ntina o sa nhwe mo me ba talk to the American at this time there ye okada for no there ye share one or two things because entebi am beti yenka ye there yenka ne say yenye policy ye timemufo ne ye koso no enye ye de emwa me ba talk to the American
yeah
share na me nua ka we can pay omo dey ndo so omo bank dey at least interest ni e kakra bi afa woji we can pay your honoma ni odi ma 100% otonu 120 na 130 odi ma no we be you na 240 net say times 2 of the amount now or the heading or the amount me ba talk to the American na aba we ya ban bi a che say yento omufo omo sori ne be ba ma dwunu bia no mbeye say be bu atimemu ni na say mbo na emfa mo ho omo nya sori ya ye kwakoye me ba talk to the American say moto ya na ye di ejuma no na aka che say oba wo be se mu kina na ya akwanim afi oba ya wakofa ka 3 years ana wo de maye wo si moto nu beku ye 3 years nyen fafa moto we
3 what
ka no mo de buy 3 years na wonim tank no
first second
third asan we
ba o mi ade no
me ba to en na me ka no moto nu kwa ye 5 years wo si enye
to ba o mi aka no
yes 3 years
eyi first second third
enu ana no we ma church as o si 5 years ni kwa beku ye ko fa de bra na ye che ni anti na wo anti wo akonya na se anju wan ko bebi anu ne se wo se we ma ye ka
o mo de ma mo de
ai wo hifa en na ye ti hu ni me ba church as ye o mo ye ne no man kasa mo form another association within the party no ana o mo plan ya sin because e kwa ye sisi se o mo fa na o mo nya de na ye hu to ye no o mo nya ready to me fa sa kwa no so ana ma form another team ye ba bonte na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonte na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonte na wa be na aban ni aban ka ti say ye die che wonte se o ma ba bonte hu wonte na me twa ye nua samia oku emre ni so minim se o be ba bonte be fa ye biem na ye twa no say do loto ni kwapo na ye bomodia na e twa ye ndi biem ya twa onu kwa ko ono si abre ono so ho ma okadafo abre nya abre na no ofefe ene yente ninka fititama ye ni ko sia o se kebesi ene yente ninka biom o twen se December beso no wasa freye na ya ba ye de ye besimu ntem ye simu ntem papa na Ghana fo ahun se aban we wa maso be boaye aban ni kita adwin fufro aban ni oni so ade hunu bia enye timemfo no ehun ayi bia bat eyo mo kasa omo na omo dwin ne be ma omo hu beto omo ane na omo ye.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina, Dagban FM in Tamale and other affiliate stations, platforms, social media platforms. Same also ochna na mobe first meeting.
Yeah, ochna na ye be free break aba. It's on the 12th.
Oh.
Nti ochna and a national resume. The national resume a ye share ni say e bia na omo be free within yenim heya nti ye hwe anim se mo se chana fiada ye hwe anim juada benada ukuada na se call bia ma na ye nso ya free national executive council meeting mo se transport fare increment beba ye free national executive council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni na beba ni nyina ya adwenkro na ya kire da ye mfamra nti no eno no ho nhihye ene ye be but ye bompaye
say me ndru
senk me ndru increment no obi me bay me for obi ka na ba yo nti me tuma obi so je me ba eco classes obi ye beje no
e be affect obi
a
yeah
me ma me tie kurase me nua bi tie kurase me ba boy otwa kwan eco e ka ne sen telecom university abrebia ye beje no nti de nti na me pepre me ho say me de se me nkoto lor fam da bi basa di ade ne kono ebe ha dwen nti abanti yesu frɛ kakra
onia okada ose more actions be bring
enche bia
nti yema mo be say
o mo ma ye be ye up to the end of this month nti ye wo mre ye mre ma mo yenim sa afi na ya ba bonta beka na omo sori preko pe enye ye show mo up to the end of the month no ye be ba ha e de ya dwumpo anase ye nsusuye abetu manimo ha
Penfo edamo ase na wi
yo
na me say be afinsia pa so be bre I mean live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, let's do it.
The country where I come from, the truth is another.
That's right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's roll, rocket, hard. Cho. Zai.
Who go say the truth?
Higher.
Christian cancer.
Whoa, leave them.
Islamic leaders.
Whoa, Jaumo.
Kings and queens. Silence.
Oh, you're fucking.
Traditional leaders.
What more crowd do you want about them?
Who go say the truth?
Cho.
Where them go get so comfortable. Now by area going over. Where them go get so comfortable. One guy's area going over. Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now a friend on an iron come out. Only baby obeka na.
That's right. Everybody was afraid.
And until I learned to my quantity again,
I know some no.
But who go tell the truth?
Say!
Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Aya safwe muayini. Akuku drofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? Obiaja konson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I need a if when you know yet. Now so could down so be their back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo if the cross on my move. Anya safwe muayini akuku trofo nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? Abaya di bote chino Yedi bi bebo nyande bi Kachisa with your mouth pipinuma With your mind over shana preference. But who go tell the truth? TUC, silence, even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption, someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless, no they mean senseless. Poverty, no they mean useless. One day, they go resist.
Alright, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. My first winner. My first winner. Me pacho wa winning a yesika chade ne ye frɛ number 90 pick Emma ye ne hu se sikana abegu phone so. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. Away me 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 5 Ghana cedis. Tio 5 Ghana cedis. Na o say o enter process no star 413 hash no. Edo be ko stage 2, stage 3. Na de wo ko panyanyan na dem 1,000 Ghana krom. Ona o kro no. Udem funyan we obi adi wato adi edem. All right, so Ghana for ya mote menka mutie baumia. We are talking about inflation ECOFOM. Baumia in 2012 catch say inflation a reflect wo aduane mu any taxes mu inflation hunu ene mutie okadafo mutie GPRTU ya barima nom kra anya ma wo mon sore, and that is the reality. Ahokyere Ghana for wa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu, and that is what we are pushing this year. Yema Ghana for ahokyere, and the reason why they should vote and vote wisely. May ya jube we be try say honto say elections or consequences. Yes, that's the point. Na ahokyere wom ne fatu aba ye no na ye drama ne den this year. Liso aba be kawensa opere akwaba
ye nu akwabra
eja nto akwaba
aja
official paso liso dey afi ehia was studio so ona me no enhia e was studio na bibi aboko dey
ade aka ne dey wa hai na nyame kwa kan na mi dai
na fojo
ayira
banka
ayira
I didn't say
ayira
akade
ayira o besanka baza ayira
ensem sisi
2023
de na ya fio hey
na ya
any politicians in Kwana corrupt
corrupt na nkasa easy me ye ka nkrofo me ye corrupt power we asia. Yes, politicians corrupt, but I'm number one.
It can be possible.
Yeah.
No.
Say politician etimide ni sika ni influence eto bia or no near the or belonging to the moral society. So wo de wo hwe na de ekoye ni de enkoye no wa ba ka kire Ghana for. Na okoje amanyoni ni sika. Now be ditro de kire nipa kro na wo ni sa politician wa na corrupt.
Oh, yeah, corrupt.
Because corrupt politician or corrupt wo pen or bribe wo.
Corrupt
the masses no. But and who are worse than that politician.
One woman in lean way to steal the people.
Steal to whoever be the linkage. One anchor the voice for the voiceless no. And the whoever be the voice for the corrupt politician. And to serve as a linkage, a conduit for that one particular person to bribe the masses through you. And to who are more corrupt than or no corrupted one. And the politicians in India just say yes or do any sand or son takrache. And today be an woman and need you almost ye. As ye bakuswa can prony dream war no more. Sebio Nyame Sumuntino Akasa ya dreamu Kofobe Brako school but a bano religina na omunyan sajira eyesom. The church is also corrupt.
And yet the church is also corrupt. You see, don't use also. Ghana sika ye wi nyina ewo asore dem ne akonfo dem ene mosque.
Anti
and also
the church is corrupt.
The church, the mosque, the shrine is corrupt. Yeah, Ghana sika when we are free 57 bepemene. Ni nyina ewo asore dem enkremu dem ena
ti say yeti
akonfo dem.
The entire nyina ye pre Ghana for ekoto aba no be pre den accountability. Because if free say nipa no edi to mission nsa no sika na waje no aketua na waje nya hu adwuma no waye ente pesa ban foforo ba ni ehudi that person no to account. Ente accountability is one thing na you have to abapa. But I said the church no who do they account to?
But
they don't account to anybody.
Yeah, but unim honto any list to her. I've started asking myself some questions that inshallah John will win this election. Inshallah NDC will come back. Can we still hold NDC accountable?
Nana. Na yeti grand DC wo position ye wo di o ma accountable afi etwa mu ametena ma enkrofo adwuma na wo yeso wo mo ye yesi former na wusu me I don't believe say NDC as a party emra power and sanya who do ma accountable no so we irresponsible opposition or ba mo be irresponsible government
straight
because the Kufuor when people opposition no me irresponsible and no dey aba ba mu the same thing
no about dam
mo
and what dam no about power
me dey nana they be uncomfortable with me NDC for but me NDC for that is it we hold them accountable now fear be they say
I say no so show you cannot tell me say Akufo-Addo bon for opposition or bon party for na oba be mampania
omo
how utimi kan chem say o kum nipa
o ye nyina nkrofo obo omo pepra omo ba o kum nkrofo
kan oba o wi o man no utimi kan chem
Akufo-Addo be leader of NPP
eno ni enyina so a
obo party no foto
ema kwara ebo udin na ma kai enema bia hwe Kwabena Japan eni afoku ena senior crab asane bae no kwabe mimi hia wo mo eyi pious agide kromfo no wode mi tape bi koma Akufo-Addo nom se eye Kwabena Japan nom na omakohia na omuye meetings not in bio ene man that access man call ma ene wadu baby wadu office oba wa yefe kwara me catch omo straight say Akufo-Addo se mo anye amaya nkate no obese o man na say party no egu party nanimu ase egu o man nanimu ase ama bedu baby no wo ye party bakura na ma na ofere asema me kan yi ene ma pani bi ka kire me say eshia memre bi a o say e ka me ko a friend is asofudie wo politics mo ana ka me archbishop no because kwara me nka say oh me wo position ti na me wi sk o na ba bem dia me jai enuti se na NDC fo bi eti opposition na omo ye nioma bi na enye ade a ese fata say ye de bo bra wo mamu na wanka ne ne anse kire wo se aduasa mienu anka nkire ne ne na wadwe ye o se ye ba aban mu ana betimi aka na wo ye otrofo enunti no it must begin now
e sha se ache
so wadwe se me twen na na ye ba aban mu a ene sabre no na sabre no me ken sisi wo opposition oni posi oni soja oni hwe obi ani nachi wa han macho a ono ani twi omoka enu kura wan hwe obi betimi atwa mo akofa ne macho fo na mo masa akobo no a ba posi de ebi a they are training on how to be disciplined eboa it is abre no enye easy for you to rebuke obi a wote aban mu what you say because if not for anything sabre when yeska so you cromfort said the opposition you cromfort ya sabre no what the kro no na wura ban ni mu aban ni nam ha no so nam ha such a criminal no how would you say me say matone so re
penny say and once na ye hu na wie ya ye die ensa
ono ane daniel na bubuja
ahima masika ne uncle fifi omso mo ma ya fishiapa nana me ka NDC fo asem obi ti say former national organizer eye yura kamba no on the contest 2018 list we ni
me nyame winner bi won ma tenemra hello eja
madam one
adi what to adi ni wadi waja phone that to baby na onam
ma try bia ma try achepa na dia be 20
wa he and that's why the agreement is so be win
me farm agreement to so po because ma try sa
who be a phone send that so 1000
that so
where you are
afa
where you are what for the form Oh, yeah, frewa. Wow, see, I'm just catching the no. Yeah, my main castle and trim. Say, channel quicker. A man numbers ni me jame. Wow, aha. Into a car, I am on Montiasie. No, be afraid of fear, Busan. I mean, say, I dare no fast, no what because a machine. And there's such numbers no so and media befia we Allah wo yo na mbacho which side Kwabena yo and so phone yire ne den na anyira na yira ya utiate. All right, congratulations Onia. Yeah, you're welcome bro. All right, so that's it. Me pacho a star 413 hash bottom and sana anche me say for me second a year winner. Aye, but for you mention enyuma say yeah. Looking at the situation no on top me restrict him. Actually no me wo niam bia say nka me yan ho adwuma ya ye bia taxes, other issues, VAT on electricity, domestic users, a dam complete more dam unisa ankwasi adeno emfantre Ghana ni wabra dia yet to the CCR krano boys ne gas need to me almost struggle me minimum wa just for frost 50 cities no their electricity in this safo no wo sai ede we could do wo a ujisika no so kwasiade ntampe koke kwasiade na mudidi mumfanya de papa bia but same no enkomon bi wo wa yere so hu hia nti mebie mu amamo menim se ahonto ukura ne mani bi na obi asukura bi but mame ko street na yanti we ni mfiri wo na de akura wa wo pese wo tifiri wo no no aye ho adwuma so ofa Ghana web. And Ghana Web, the story be a buy. And the story nearby no is about wound to me. So which means we are not talking about anything out of a order. Now wound to me offer Ghana Web or say Menshia Sermons chairman wound to me for challenging the Twin Force authority. But was a ne flyer no wound to me the fato a page in the sumame. Obi say eye bawomia na ashanse pushing want to me to do that. Well, yeah, better. So offer Ghanaian Web Ghana Web say the Menshia Police has reportedly issued a summons to the New Patriotic Party MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Enchibu Siakon and their chairman want to me for allegedly challenging the authority of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei the second, according to a report by MoniaOnline.com. Wound to me during a sitting of the MPP Parliamentary Primaries Vetting Committee last week challenged the authority of the Asantehene. The report said the party chairman, without provocation, stated that he has established his own kingdom and will not hesitate to challenge the Asantehene if he disagrees on an issue with him. And quote, I have built my own kingdom, I have my own police and my military, and I'll speak my mind to Otumfuo if I disagree on an issue with him. That is in reference to Otumfuo, unquote. The report quoted him to me as stating. So it goes on and on and on and on. So the report noted the MPP national organizer Henry Nana Boakye, who is the chairman of the vetting committee during the said incident. Kokosohene Nana Kwakubia, who was also present during the incident, is said to have taken an exception to Ntumi's utterances. Now, quick one, there is this tape here. This tape, no, you say you want to me voice, claiming say wankasa. Any voice. Okay, all right. So, young Gonkote, won't me, and yet the so kind won't tell me ye. When ye tape why say yes what the mo be say wankasa explaining himself say am ne okase o say oni kumase o mu hunu kumase and menshia ehwe nanim to appear ewo empanimfo ani but yes say oso oni kumase but why tape Ediaba.
But before that, Kwabena, could you they tried going to mention
one I'll be breaking it down to come about we know then ka meja no amount. So yanko tie the said denial tip from wound to me.
Yo, Chairman wound to me near Wakwa Chairman wound to me near. Na mesuma yewura Asante Henry. Mesuma masum skadwa na masum MPP. Ne Asante Kotoko. Me obi a Asante mamu bia ne wose me kasa. Me dubu ne anidie ana me de ma yewura ansa na makasa. Asante man nyina bedi madanse. Omo a ivi omo mpamasem kura bedi madanse. Se untumi ebu a wasa me de masikadwa na se yewura da bia me de ma. Na no day be ye vetting. Enye bibia ne see ye national organizer wo ho. Ana ye woman organizer so e wo ho. Ye nasara e wo ho. Ana ye lawyer ba ko Fred Idi ono so wo ho. MMDC is fu nyina din wo ho. Ana manhia south for ade amanfo bi a mo wo ho so e wo ho. Enye bibia manokra nkant bibia entia. Eye tapo na ba vet no na meka se adwom mpo na me ye chairman na bi national organizer na ye chairman enti oye se ni kai interview na po to duro ho nam so minister me se oye nam se da che hene we die ye wura ketia mo mpo ba ye ya musa de bibia enti wo die pempese bebusa wo bibia enti vetin wa pass eneko ti se ya na mekaye man ka bibia mana amroso anna the chairman of committee yenda da bi aka se chairman Mr. busa de bibi anna meka se sadia da check nan ka bempese bebusa wo bibia o ohene ba ka bempese bebusa wo bibia naso the chairman of the committee ne kase chinchina memusa wo bibidia ene me madia me pese bibusa de say after 2024 ye we ne 2025 dia ana Ghana for expect say na Ghana bisi asem ba ko pe ena mebusa asem ba ko pe ena mebusa do ana o sha si free Kwame Nkrumah time ana oka de waso okabia awo vetting nase ana odi bedru ba bia waso odru eno de me pese me de betudwa owie ye ana aye na bi national organizer say me de me bedi wo ho adanse ana o sha se odi adanse ni nyina so ka ho ni nyina ye to di wie ye ye woman organizer so bedi no ho adanse obi a wo bi a di no ho adanse ti omu wie ye no ana o sorry ana ya chia no ana okoi kwansini ana manhia south omo organizer buba ebae obae wuntunu wanya de ne se bobo o de se bobo table no so wanya de bi de meka kiro obi antimi nka kiro na mse ana obi atiatia no na mse bunya na minti adekura opeso o ka kiro me no oya no say identity wani da po ho adanse identity wani da po ho adanse ana so o se mina me din ka kasaye na me kura no na me pese bebusa ne bibia da me se onko itimina di kasa no wanya de o de na se bobo ho e hona me susu me yese no kura mi ntwantro because obia wo ho ana me se abuba be de o ya mabuwo MPP vetia se ne wo I'm in my kingdom. Free hako. So when free, I has a demo as a yakwa. Ubehudi bayo. Anna, the chairman of the committee, Yena the Bido, I say, Uwe, chairman was a chairman, I support you. Go, and will be a way you'd be aso, a condemn on. Quensely, and an anako could be a cocoa so in it. As I say, kingdom now, okay, now patch say. And I'm so say a MPPA, Nadia na Kwebe, yeah, a year. And was say, Namikasa when you are something. And I'm say, hey, Nana, we free him for. You want MPP vetty, I say. When Nakubo you ready? Nana, Anna, Nanamba, a young woman organizer, Becca say, Nana, I dear ye vetty. As okay, so chairman carbon you. I didn't know, yes, sir. And Nana be a tune and no good, and no could you say, Nana, oh, yes, I ye be more free, I say. And then Nana could be a time, a palmacho. And I'm saying, Jeffrey, unum bua, me de walk my eura, but my asset may ask my aspect is even probability. My aspect is BBC in a paper. And then I own say, Adia, you know, so yeah, you know. Na me dear before so na kasa na make a change say, free her same come. And when you know, palmacho. That was why you vet in Namana successful. It is an anako kudia, a dream so chantra. The Oshachri Biado. Or person who chantrono. And goes if you, because maybe they will boost from co at the ma asante mai, at the ma asante mera, and near him or to go coso, it will be bread manager, my own to be will be bread man. A fee, a ya asante mai crown. Will be a adunim, O concrete, mu, quabaco, semu ya, in Cabusiano. And now Cabusiano crowds as well. When you will be a sabi, Ubetibaco, so could be. And in restaurant, the straw will be our ya, you say, and yano crack, and yano crack, and yano crack, and yano crack mean to be yasa. Mean to be yasa. Then throw the Ubia episode, dear. Ubetimi adi, but maybe a chino. When you coupon, a better home to man. And Yasma, ye kindly a day in a media for that's a new Asante Mai, Ubi a bit me busa, na ma ampoma, Asante regional woman organizer. Nana B, or no, or ye right hand man manapo. Right hand man manapo. Or you be a bit more convincing. Or you be a bit more convincing. And yano cre. And yano cre. Nana. Could be a nazo soon him saying no crack. Na chama tontom so ho, or munazo so ho. Bien him say no crack. Now, dear Bia may ye, Namun to be the assignment who say, and no crebias may. May ye be assignment when I will be bias and us.
All right, so let's go on this one.
I mean, chat you for Menchia.
I see with the home topic can be king.
Na around me boy basso. You were loud out there. I said me ba hanra me be rahana what them ka krenti. Na ma me hodo do me. And my a bit slow. To from fanche me say me ne wo forma. Kwara asem we si na no wukwada eye wukwada etwam yi enura ne na wotwe. Ewo Kwasi Buadu, Nana Kwasi Buadu. Ne dan na eye Bawumia office no. Ewo Askwa. Maybe asem we see any Bawumia a personal office. Any MPP office.
Really?
Bawumia office. Ewo Askwa. Say unim baby a Nana Kwasi Buadu see dan bi na e dan no see eye adwira gunti. Aha saa dan ne nchen hwa. Osa wodan bi wo ho na saa dan ni mu e na asem ni sie omo a no mo ye present no ebi ne wabobo omudin no there are others a omo so one more mudin, but we can leave it at that. Kwabena asɛm ni si ya na obi ɛbɔ mama ne ɛsɛ na wontumi ayɛ nti sɛ wohwɛ nana kokoso hene ne confrontation with wontumi a asɛm no na nka ani kwan sɛ nka bi kura po a nka ɛkɔ akyire but sɛneɛ ɔde akakabe nsɛm gyina so asi ne bo sɛ ɔno no wayɛ ne kingdom a wayɛ na adɛn otuufoɔ koraa ka n'adwene kyerɛ no ɔno nso bɛka n'adwene akyerɛ no nti ɛm sɛ ɛnsi hɔ emu a na yɛte sɛ ɛyɛ asɛm na koduru manhyia nti yɛn deɛ ne yɛwɔ atwɛn mu sɛ sɛbi wontumi nyina asantema mu nnidi ɔhene anaasɛ ngu ɔhene animtia nti ne yɛwɔ atwɛn mu ti emu a na metee sɛ yɛse kodua a wɔyɛ secretary ma MPP general secretary ma MPP sɛ asɛm na kodu n'anim ama wahyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔfrɛfrɛ mpanimfoɔ na sɛ ɛneɛ dwato a na biribi koraa na ɔmo akɔ akɔhwɛ na ɔmo ayɛ nti ɔkɔfrɛ nana kokoso hene sɛneɛ metee no na ɔfrɛ no na ɔbusa n'asɛm no mu nti sɛ osi ne pi ɛka asɛm a ɛkɔɔ so wɔ ɛyɛ Baumia office hɔ a bra no mo yɛ vetting ɛna ɛma kokoso ɛne kodua gyina phone so no na kyerɛ sɛ wɔse yɛfrɛ wu ntumi na ɔno nso ɛmɛkyerɛm sɛ saa na ɔka yɛ ana Kwabena hɔ deɛ sɛ ntwa yie koraa wu ntumi baeɛ na ne yɛsɛ ɔbɛsane duabɔ egu nana kokoso ɛno nso asɛm no sɛ akoduru mpanimfoɔ anim ɛwɔ nana sama ahemfie nti ɛno nso so deɛ mɛtumi aka akosi wɔ hɔ no but Kwabena ne nyinaa ne sɛ sɛneɛ na ɔrekyerɛ mu no na ɔmo evɛte napo ɛna ɛkɔbaa sɛ napo ɛyɛ otumfoɔ ɛde hyeɛ ɛno na ma wontumi sɛ ɛdamo sɛ deɛ yi ɔkɔflɛ apa ɔkɔka na adwene no but obi kae sɛ bi o sɛ nyɛ ɔhene asɛm ɛbɛɛ mu a
nipa no wanya ka sɛ ɔpa akyɛw no ɛno ano no that's okay and UTV deɛ Father Dixon ti yɛyɛ fie na sɛ ɔno Samson Kenya you see one issue with ɔno sɛ saa adeɛ wɔ da bi a na meka adeɛ wɔ da bi a maka saa but nkurɔfoɔ ntem ase me pese me bobie oh me come a story than somebody telling my story for me. I don't like it. Oh, okay, Samson no more. Oh, Samson Kenya am che me pa. Samson is a deep MPP person. And anya bone say a media practitioner here MPP ni. Yes, so sometimes bones and your money be wa. But say obi no yard you no catch us oh me pa chawade we ma anye ni ya. I think it's okay. You just leave it. Unless say nipa no wants to prove a point, then we need to go full length. But say nipa no catch us oh ade we ya me ye die eja ma anye ni ya. And UTV is I mean me Kwabena say UTV me fie. You know UTV me fie. Ewo me fie. So and you bi wa na me a to bi na me dia fa wo mo ntri kakra but to bi so a ɛna maka no sɛ nipa ɛyɛ adeɛ na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ wei ma nye ne yie a na watwa so na yɛ moving on. That's all right, so medamu nyina se ɛna wi baabi a wo bia no ma me ɛma wa ha na me mo akwa na Thomas Mo yenye we emfriwa yenye yaba o masters yaba o kwajo fi agbe oso commander you are biased. I'm not me say unu obi ya de no catch us me pachawa. I mean but moving for say they have already caused the damage. They need to be taken on, commander. Let's not look. UTV and small platform, right? So their apologies no said the bakuno kono so a cosa and me I strongly believe yes, as much as we are guarding against lies efa jomama hono apologies yeah juma we know the first option you apologize and you retract. That's the first option. So, only part of that option now say there be there, then you can go and do whatever. But so far as UTV, a catcher will say, oh, I did my ye. And mind you, a human institution, anything can happen. What I say, and your monkwana a better mistake. We fall in those traps once a while. What you say? So unu ya de no catch us say ni say ya na watwa so kuma say de makache same Samson Kenya me makache say same MPP udi ache so be preposition prebi me say NDC disability desk me am your patron me fancy me ade ya yesie minima de ya yesie me minima de ya yesie ade ya yesie de minimi ye etina say enkolai omudu omabia na medimi sa tu ma ne ache me enkolai be omudu omabia na medimi sa tu mu bia ne ache me penisa ayo pray penisa we penisa and I'm saying moro na say enkolai no so omabia ne do say omo jollof some gola I'm say nobody else omo dia udi zatuma no na we dey who said ni fe mu ye use every and me just say obi the car na wa but okay dey say what head dey just say wedi and dey me just say enkola na aduane na me yes me take akra ka say udi kakra no mu use but wo say de udi e ko wanum de na de mani na de say na uzi ken de say we hu say de aduane po de ka udi ko eche na hu say de uti ba ko mi de nisham esa bujeje oh the case nisham okay nisham na so hwam no ene edi hu aduane de se biane nye de ya na ni hwam ne style bi but we dey chese omo a ye say bi di dokru ko gina mpuma ti o di fan from one o di ni bi sa moro sa ye no ebia ai sa ye no ndiaja wo ya say o do say tu be ba ebi so tumi atibidi ye hu omo so no ne sa no hwe intine wo ho ya kwala sa penyisa c'est boy na ya bongo crazy o she ti na o se we ya penyisa o dey start to my dada ya chiwe god you go so yes o mtini ate na o say when ni eyi baby eyi no so bia enche na pani wago na obewu o say do want to say omo you know nkora powder no say o hwe why ni bia say cry say ka kofi abo be 10-11 na dia san o di selak ni no ma bia kakra I said very light ama was skin no so aba was skin no so aba
intini ko
was skin no so aba. All right, so when you madam Fase, but before that no mame enye sa adwuma we me said that baso me baso ababa be ye adwuma bi me baso ababa be ye adwuma bi na on ja ewiase uni nipa mienu omusia last week ya omo asem ye mahomete wo wiase akufu adu ne kokko nyido yeah ade bi wa it's sometimes I get hurt talking about Koku, right? He is somebody I know, I have dealt with, and me hwe baby a wa mani pa bi edina kwakodoya na eya na ye me ya. But we say we you can never survive on hate and envy, jealousy. These things you can never survive on it. Onipa bia ni wa exhibit sanyema 3 way ya wa survive that. It has never happened. You can win today. You can win. Unim sa kromfo a ne tirimo odin, kromfo a otan ene yaw ewonu mu omo na ewuntem. Kromfo mpo. Kromfo a wodo omuntem. We have some armed robbers. They rob because they want to eat. They don't rob because they want to kill. Even some armed robbers, the hardened ones, those who rob for survival, when they go, they don't rape. They don't rape people. They don't kill. They don't kill people. They ask for what and they have a target, and they come to the target. Sometimes, to me, and Yamani no mama obi say, "Where they jayama?" Yeah. And they can have a conversation with you while robbing you. Omba robu wa wi a omo kono wa utenka so aye fine. Safo no omo muntem. Enti bone kura no wudi a
papa o.
Yes, yemfa ya wo ne otan kura ni bone. Ye no kura bone no ensi wo yie. And that is what Koku is exhibiting. But maka same way, NDC, MPP, one person to me fight it. You see, a political party, a whole system. System biya ba na system no is ano. Enipa biya time dura no ma be control system no. Then they go na nkrofo foforo aba. Onipa da sane wuti wiase na wa hu sa principles we ya ubenya problem. Hwekokwanyi do wa ne Akufo-Addo kwat. Akufo-Addo yire ewu ne yire pani oware no ni ti abofom wawu ofiri mampo. Akufo-Addo ntimi postmortem ade kura ku ne yire no. Kwakwanyi do wo se ne ba. Ne ba. Osi jifagunu. Eni yayira kokunum. Omo se media mete ya omo se oso omo se won na ku ne ba o se de yi kokwa gini do no obru ya se o kokot eni ga koku de ne ba postmortem be kire o publishing ne ba postmortem se ade ekum me bani a no bi ati ase Kwabena Bobie se akuf your friend say akwa no guy no ni din say baomia Kwabena Bobie o ma meka cha de eku no Akufo-Addo demand for postmortem we dey party ba o Kwabena Bobie your party ba ombusa for postmortem said dey na kum Kwabena Bobie yeso o se jeans nika enso o se jeans empaboa edam paso wawu na electricity na shock no empadua anano o yekọ anano okra tester afedi esi no wa adwae obi a odware a o se jeans esa shoe yesa ba omiane na yire samira ene tibika asem wei akufo do ni kokwa nyi do otit krom a kwamna buadu ma mi aba besu se ba omiane na yire eda ne ba ne funu ho 20 minutes wow there are certain things mimi nimu de ntia me mahunu pa se ade na kum je bi dankwa mahunza akufo do pese ba omia luzu enti oni kokwa nyi do be ka bom no ma na luzu ei kokwa ntwa so he ade bo wa wuntimi fighting o no ya wade bi wo a me ne pani bi sia 3 days ago oso obi wo kra obu nsem agya no ya wade bo wa wuntimi nya hwe. There is nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. Me, I can assure Koku, I can assure Aloto Jacobs, and no more science in John Mahama be winning elections we hands down. Baumia onka we. Eje kura onka bi. We onka bi. Hands down. Me o no pay na ayi minu akwam na mafo. Osi Koku anyi do so de na court. Adaya o say kwama mafu send me tape ni ma metie o say joma ma wihini a obon fre Koku musa nse die no onim efa atamis wo because da bia so onim bibi na obie na no a ade no so won kada akufo adon ka we are responsible old man ko ba ho no amanaka se da bia so onim bibi Koku ka kire ye ka anaba kan 6th December ade cha ni akoto aba concert. Look, and let me tell you, the current crop of NDC guys, I'm telling you, nobody is brilliant than Koku. Nobody. They know. Oh, they know. They have dealt with him. They know. Mimi, I know. Felix Ofosukwache, Dr. Manebuama, Honorable Ablakwa, Sam George and this in Penfokra that Koku is a very brilliant guy. They know. There's a major fee. Debbie. It's a major young Koku. No way. That guy, when it comes to machinations and they know. You ask Nilante, ask the top NDC men, they know. But when you're emotionally stable, yana mekaino, onipa emfawoni said you cinema dear Fabiano, hate, envy, jealousy, bitterness, it will bring you down. Nadia yana say, omuna Koku. Omo esase atwi Koku cause our waters no na man be better no. They are claiming today omo downfall. Na say me won e February no the birthday na Kwam Sefaka ejira da we ejira me stress as look at you. Ye dey akwagu ba konom de nam. Ai na woni me agro na ani Koku di. E dey agro. No. Me no nkodi agro osumu na yamba bedwam me biti enkrofo. No. If we can't meet in darkness, we can't meet in light. If we can't meet in light, we can't meet in darkness. Me, I don't compromise. I don't have any middle grounds. No. If we can meet in darkness, which means we can. The moment I know intimi shia wo sumu no, me no ma me shia wo han mu. Se me no shia wo han mu a, ye be bibia wo han mu. Si esia wo sumu a me yem fa ya de aye no sumu no emma han mu. No, because when you do that o de nkrofo adwene di agro and omo ye koku saa no me the picture na to me to be hwe na ma stressa unim game ayebo game amobo no e ma mumu bia nko ye US secretary general obi a mumu bia nko ye IGP mumu bia ni wa hardship obi a ni wa elipre ye mo game ni mu nyina say ye twi car ne ties here 4 mu twi car ne ties here 5 it did the same TV amohwe mi hwebi DSTV mi hwebi they say maybe I'm better did make me atrawa didi in the game now mo bono emfa so be na waso wajimi hunim nyansa na game hunim game ni nkoba edi game wo dia dey what can you do you can't do won't mean Tony pa and it's so sad right now we don't talk about obin kasanchire koku we say what trapo na say so full so oyede ko fa nkrofo bi akwatena kufu ado anim na akufado ye musa no your friend say this man this NDC man oh a lawyer penny pa osoma na kola ne driver ko ayekufu ado fie 2016 before the elections ba peme na ye hunu driver no oko daily graphic ko ya announcement ye ko hunu ye no na driver oko kufu no mse na ne driver no mso aba oko ye hu ya na ka ode soma no esitena edan bi ti a enipa na tare ene ne mpabu agu ka no mu nipa duane ni ho ba peme ne ayikwe wotu hey engrofo we mo de nkomo ba mo de nkomo akufo ado no maka ni se bon sama domo no what destroy my 8 years a fa de wanya no ko din boko na de ko no agya ba omi life amano because akufo ado ba bia wadui obi ayo hwe enye se bita frache papa penu say why no bet me atre ne nsa won so yes what the bonnet there obi am e dey no obi be yo onkrofo ka ho no de ene ye no mbe ye bi papa omo no age mate no ye no mbe fe so papa power sasa ye no mbe ye no basa pa ye no de correct one obi am fancy ye no mbe ye ne tantan but akufo Rebecca de na be no ma me panimu ntumi nya hwe tumu de jai na mun kotram ba bi na mun nimu ade ni e baba baka awudie ekroma hey yeri mo mu dware furu yeri mo mu dware furu anajo ko busa ba omi ane na yeri samira yeri mo mu dware furu efunu omo de yi kiso ba e dware furu efunu o de se mo nya na se koku jijim ko bad waters mu a asema betum okrom anu mo kwame moro akwaba
yenya baba
moro ntie den
kwabra unze yase film bebri but se nipa otini ni di ekun animu a unya good result na obonefo di kun animu a enya dia bibi papa bia be free mu aba kwabna usheket since ni 4 years by wutwemu no.
Okay, so hold on. Tabas Moro, a sports journalist, a very good friend. He has been in the media circles for quite a long time. Meshiano, Asempa FM, right?
Meshiano, Love FM.
Love FM in Kumasi. Hey, Moro.
That time now use walking stick. Yes, that time now. Over now. Apuzo diakwa
Kufiku Wilson
ichikura na something
Kwabena
Sambaini ni
Kwabena Sambaini
Michael Saint
the late Christopher Colombo.
Oh yeah, Santa na ni sports me Christopher
chale na yo squad
ze Chris no more
ha Kufiku Wilson
Apuzo
diakwa Mama na Sambani, Christopher,
and Michael Saint.
Michael Saint.
Now,
no small boy I'm room.
Oh, why? Small boy, he's walking stick. Walking stick in there. He walking stick in their chair.
You know, South Africa near fast spirit.
Yeah,
fast spirit.
No.
Anyway, but, Thomas, so yesterday what happened?
Kwabena bibia nye on se o adie bia no e na wo kan no adie bia ye papa ne ye no han mu obi o ya de boni bia no onam sum because adie a wo ko look, we need a good leader, and who is a good leader? Kwabena since Sebi me fan say Kate take you over, no ma o promise o ka kire say 4 years ni nyina o ka kire since o buy no de no de Ghana football. Because we thought say Kwesi's mistakes, you know, obe correct it, no what to normal or the normal to ye. But since Kate take over, Kwabena ukwe physicians and surgeons, that year election, that 4 years, you know, it was excuse me, it was a useless election year, you know. So at the BR, just say, did we even elect Kate on merit? Because normally sisi wo ho hwe ne ye chisika laptops ye che iPad ye che no ma tantan eto ade bia ye ni ye no sa ne ye no before years of promises so oba no more besesa you are going to change Ghana football, bring back the love. I'm telling you, Kwabena, now as we speak, football in Ghana is one of the most useless football in Africa.
But bro,
yeah,
enra issue no. And your Black Star players in their problem. The GFA, another coach. What is it?
Kwabena, the minister is a problem. The FA president is a problem. The players themselves. Did we even select the players on merit? Because coach Nankasano, as we speak, no. Apart from Yendi Nimni say, the coach, the president.
Tell us what you know.
Presidency and the coach in the buy.
Really?
And yes.
Hold on. Me matters asem no. Is it true?
Kwabena unim. The Kate not decided say he was going to wipe away Kwesi's regime for na the ma opama Kwesi apia because okacha omukache say matches no uluzua ye bepa mu wa wene so still opamo no
omukache Kwesi apia
yeah say so lusu match no ana obodraw ombepa mu no o we need matches no mienu nyina so still opamo
matches where
it was ode maminka me matches aye boy or the last two or the answer can take you over then no credit was a qualifies
we need two no
we need as one pamono because Kurt say he cannot work with his enemies that ben no who ni enemies na ye nyina enemies akete ya ki ashi o ma simple but obai no say he cannot work with his enemies so nkofo ano mo wo efe ho a na ye nim say o ma ye adwuma na che e wa adwene sebi look at BBT say team manager. How do you tell me say you give a team manager to Aminu Shado? I don't hate him. I don't need him.
Who is Aminu Shado?
That is the question you are even asking. Who is he?
Oh no,
he's a friend. He's a friend or cartel no.
No, but the fact that he's a friend, that's a bit you are competent.
It's not about competent. How do you sacrifice?
So look, are you talking about because or your friend with Kurt and I say on competency?
On competency, it's not about friend.
Okay, so let's deal with competence.
Because or you're competent, I don't have a problem. Because a juma be an old man niponimi, and nothing now quay juma be say experience in the same. Because or person jumano, uji ana we, and nothing a coach ye be foul, BBI be say or track record in the same. A juma ben why ye things ben wa coachy, dien why ye that will show some the jumanima or because we. We don't give job to Sebi, a useless person. We give job to level-headed people to work to make sure we achieve something.
Amidu in the background,
he's a sports journalist. That is all.
Oh, really?
That is all. And I know trauma, soccer net, Sanidara, you know. Even Kwabena, how do you?
Maybe I know here Jumaway.
Oh, no.
Sports journalist were here.
Now, or trauma soccer net for.
That's all.
That is all. That is when or Kaket na yi wo Dreams FC or the number can ni backroom staff whatever.
Eno abeno team manager. Wow.
How do you tell me say? How do you compare Aminu to Stephen Appiah? And now even all players, you know, because we boy Jai player or no players in
the Stephen Appiah Larry Kingston
name them.
Old players. Old players
now.
Manager.
Because how do you tell me say player when able to me akasa Samoja in him and Stephen Appiah in him? But goalkeeper trainer there, Udema Olele Zonkoye. I don't Stephen Appiah ni most of the players, all players no. I don't want
to command respect.
That is it. Share communication aí. Se sani dara ho. Awo from BBC ABC na ejuma bibia wo GFA onim. Ai ne caf. Ya chese ya ni penyi o. So wo person chese the only be pebi. Why will be want to make use of that what you have? But you give it to a different person. Yen kasets onimajuma me famano. But you don't give job to friends and cronies. People who cannot work. Except unibi. Unimdi obetumi aya. But who would obetumi aya? How do you give a job to obia obinimajuma ne yesen no? That is our main problem. Eti we share all what you share coach no. It's from the presidency. Akwesi they had wanted to bring Akwesi Appiah, but the FA insisted. They should come and tell me I'm lying. So because the president had wanted to bring Akwesi Appiah back. And I'm say there be no so okay. Some say still.
So then coach will free presidency when the presidency wants.
Yeah, so when Akwesi Appiah deal ni bibiano, omufi say yenko family over mbra, Milo so buy no, ni work rate everything was negative 0. So then they wanted to bring and omukofa to Dubai no. So to add no na presidency in play. So if that is the case, then let's bring Chris Whitten. It won't buy and then say okay, Sadia. Then they should work together. And omukofa Boating kofa Didi Dramani de Kaho. How is look at a country like Ghana? How do 4 coaches? It sounds ridiculous. It doesn't make sense to me.
Main coach no.
Yeah, Utuado, Chris Whitten, Boating, and a Didi Dramani. And
Utuado Afrimo.
Utuado Afrimo. Akatre. 83 Jumani. Nene Bakope and Kadia Vaswabeni Venya. Because if 2 heads are better
than what will coach.
Yeah, say or more Bobo Abruchi, most of them or movie and coaching course in Noma.
Because Didi Dramani, I know so a coach.
Accepted. Only so a technical man at least Kranam himself ye Utiakente, even Bobby Kwabena. They should come and tell us reason crack or mopam Utiakente. Because as we speak, Adrian Kutano, we don't have it at the FA. The only be, I'm telling you. Omapam. So they be say oh Pamu Bia. You bring into a team or player
more quality hands than
now. Say player anekwa. He brings an equal level like him or more than him. But you don't bring Obia Nipano Nagino from Chese, want to mean Yadi Nipano Koi, so I don't know how Nipano Koi. So the FA itself no has been a big system. Chese, Omuye liability.
Okay, so are there questions say Kwesi Appiah in the last 2 matches near South Tome and South Africa?
Genau. So Adena Oye no. What is it? Because say o catch them say Akwesi Nko na nipa 9 adwumani dia. Then how do you Kwabena as we speak? Ko head the why Sudan.
Kwesi Appiah.
Mesiko and nano omo say omo World Cup qualify omo 2 match or 4 points.
Yeah. Really?
I'm telling you say Kwabena
Sudan was say
4 points. And the omo because of Ntokwanti omo bezi was Sudan, omo bezi was Saudi Arabia.
I see.
Messi Kwabena omo che omo refuse omo kuntokwa. They forgot they were at war. Because omo the economy here no. Go and see the way he has branded one model Sudan. Now it was Saudi Arabia. And no cry omo kromu. It was Saudi. They based in Saudi Arabia. It's so the only be baby. So if we have, I'm not saying he's perfect, but so far as Unyanya Obia or Tessa Wono, why don't you maintain it? Because he was building a team. Because Avram Grant, Milovan Rival, Ekofa, Otuado, Niwe, players are offering Machuni most of the play and one among and he was building a team that would take over from Steven Pierre Sule, whatever. What have they done? Zero, negative. And the whole country is quite meaning. Say the media know we are going to take these people on, but the media have sold their integrity, their bed right for whatever God knows. And then Abruchi Kakra, journalists be continue. Now they now side with the minister.
No, but I think this time around, I heard your brother Songo. He wasn't happy.
Oh, but he has sold his integrity. Now why is he complaining? He's part of the West. Yasega. And you no did you akwesi apia tem. O did did you akwesi apia tem say akwesi apia ye nantwe mu ni whatever. Look at him. Onu sa nipa no say o did you akwesi apia tem. Minka say oh, but there no ye. Uakizu no. You are told you were going to make sure that they bring someone who was level-headed than akwesi apia. Omo by there no maye. They ben pa no maye. They are part of Ghana football. I say he's part of it. But who is going to tell him? Some of us have to. Who will tell him? Any platform we get, Julius Malema will see any platform we get. We will expose the Americans. We will let the whole world know the sort of people. Look at him. Omo kasa ya say yempama kwesi apia yenkoma yepamo. What have we gained? The team Ben ya build. We build a useless team, and then Ghana for. Qualifies in CC near the teams in Kumasi, near Kusisi Omo, near Kwabena referee or Bibia Bayana, ya winning Tino, Ubia Nietri. Come look at where Ket took over from Kwesina and then countries in under 17. But
sir, Randy Abenum a group bear.
Said they were part of Kwesi's.
And you ran the free.
You say Obaye no now no Omua Kwabena the most serious part SSA we tackle ye now anybody who challenges skate no the monsters will go after him. They say shall be to say me fan say Nane Amponsa not former CEO commercial Asante Kotoko. I say or no so say or no ade ho. You say Omo yi na free Palmer Omo yi na free George Free Omo yi na free Mickey Charles Omo yi na free Abdul Salam Omo yi na free. Oh just say any look at these fine level-headed people in Ghana football they were part of it.
So even random group omuni say
no or who say she look at the wire Alaji Gruza since or the Alaji Gruza can one
group
FA management committee members
so or signing from
aye so omo management
omo say 6
omo 22 or something.
Oh, okay. No, but almost some 6-member group. Random group no idea group.
Omo no say
Esco something.
Oh, omo dey say omo dey is like a cartel no way been 22 no way been per group be account. And since
no, but that group I can see people with integrity, very sharp brains in there.
And they cannot say anything. These are people we know their level. Randy, Fred Papo were strong men. We know their
Fred
level.
Papo count.
Fred so buy no. Or more position no wa cripple, that is all. And these are people we know. Even consistent they were outspoken, they say anything now or Mufi say it's right. And then
I see
they destroyed Ghana football entirely.
It's empty and run with the players. What is it? Who can we say they don't choose players on merit?
We do not select players on merit. And a coach, you know,
you know something we don't know.
Kwabena, for all these years, the most sad part, apart from Francophone for no, and Ghana we a player now bout. Now can be for the national team. No, you are gone forever. Be more black side view. So ama Dabeni benya player be out. Abeka what is wrong? And then when him say when the media get closer to the team, no players in can be train.
Tomma media no.
Almost the omo ye training closed door sakusi time omo free Ghana hakoe.
Really?
That is what is happening. That is what happened. And now particularly see them as they are. That is how they are. She Abrankesini no omo kunyina no. Oma media and no na me di Kwabena Yeboah being Sports Writers Association president now te ho na say ye ko tournament of such nature na say FA ba out be catch and say or allow media no to get closer to the team and you keep quiet. Then what sort of president are you? And with the media no so maybe if policemen are there to arrest armed robbers, criminals, then the sports journalists are there to make sure the sports minister, Ministry of Youth and Sports and the FA will put them on their toes. And so we do the proper thing
from Abraham Kessit to wherever. Media chance.
Debbie. It was a closed door.
Even in Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, Cote d'Ivoire, they say but sometimes they will not even allow you to get closer or have access to the players. And yes, as well be a numrena now we are closer to one or two players. Sometimes they can even obey you na say hotel no obey to me allow say whereby or no partner on any dano they accept it. They can allow you into the room say oh be a say ni say and say yes Kwabena look at since Ket took over the under 17, the under 20, the under 23 have been destroyed. How do you build a team, sir? And IBA for saying see the entire building is down when you are asking of the roof. You've not built the youth team that will feed that Black Stars.
The senior team.
And you tell me you've changed the game. What game have you changed? And instead of the media making sure that we put these people on their toes, you know, the media have
but say no. Any best say pa because say no.
Kwabena say yes best say you.
Me say best say pa. Because they say GFA position no.
Yeah.
Motuaba.
Yeah.
Any appointment.
Dabi.
So even when there is a regime change, Krana still on Betuaba. And I'm about what Oscar, Unabewini.
They are the cartel, and I didn't so a cartel.
So any foolish person or stupid person can just go and get money and come and leave the
take over the door. You do whatever he wanted to do.
But I don't know what says I'm running some Betuaba. What? How?
And I'm say when you have a group of people be a question marks or more, they will do everything to make sure that it favors them. And Omwa etina pobia edru baby no or catch because now no so no ade ba ko no so say omakoshe FIFA chi it is any bibia obe say obe say put you on their toes pe FIFA bebe obe catch you say you want to interfere me the ban atom so why don't you allow FIFA to ban us so that we put everything into proper position before we start. And on case also we hear the obey we are sabra mejo. So why can't we do that and make sure that we go to them and tell them say we put people level-headed, not thieves, question mark people scam people. Bobie Ket adia he changed Daniel Goza to Kujo Mensah. Kavia no nin kwande nyina ke ni say o get closer to any football whatever. The media who is supposed ene say ene Kwabena obi ba no pa no be kan sema no obi so aba wia no aba rabishe de o kan wia no anopa no no obi so aba nwumre no so aba rabishe. And then instead of making sure say we put the FA on their toes to make sure say they do the right thing, they form a cartel, a bunch of people coming together. You say Untoni appropriate time.
No, we will talk about it. We'll continue. Don't worry. We have a whole lot to talk about. But the video be about somebody attacking the players. Hotel. I don't know whether
normal be brain scene
but Yama a phone share video no quick one. And when we are done, we'll deal with
everything. We don't need anything. And at Dubai, a Sheikh Nika will say, we don't have anything, but we have a good leader who bring in good things into the country. And that is the whole world. Everybody is going to Dubai. Or where they, because that good leader have brought good. When you have a good leader who have good things, you bring a level-headed coach, you bring players of merit, not any question mark with player or no any player, not any coach friend. And the coaches, I say, one day a coach will come out and tell the whole world what is wrong with that team. He players, if guy who bisana was personal. What is personal? Tama now one day now name say personal. Uja body I will say personal. They see an unka and your players need be crying bro because normally be break so mo kaya. Some of you strong men will rise up and will fight against these monsters. But ubisana also is personal. Okotnefi no shout there. Oh, Mr. Wadi men can problems in all. What is the problem? I don't know come you ask me
no, but they are okay, no. And when these million people more. But another time.
Yeah, but we have a bad message.
You say, yeah. Obviously 2021 FIFA banning Nigeria. 2022 they won. 2013 they won African Cup.
Cameroon before they won 2017. Pobia FA president Dinitum. Omu Kaika was no. He was the president of Cameroon and the same time president of the FA. They won 2017. So what are they telling us? So we should as I said, we should impeach Nipabi. Ne FIFA fa ban into so. Ni ento Kwabena football I say.
Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So yesterday was a very sad one. And
the next sad day Christ Abba. Egypt
all right, thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5. Obviously send them a message. We'll say Will to me, Ajubwa stated on the campaign platform that Baumia's appointment as the MPP leader is intended to bring good fortunes to the Black Stars, aiming for them to secure the cup for Ghana. All right, so Eric Kasino said during a free Ankara time, he wanted to change the appearance fee to qualification bonus. Some of you journalists stood up against him. Then we have another tester says George Watson is a former academic coach for Aston Villa in England. He left Aston Villa because of the Black Stars job. All right, so but issues about a year. Now I have this lecturer friend at Legon University just sent in a message. The whole GFA and Black Stars setup has become a financial money laundering scheme, hence our bad performances within the last 10 years or more. Okay, so but the problem we are facing now as a country, now who go talk, who will bear the cat? That is the problem we are facing now. The entire America about Moro say players are to mean Kasarenya. You go to NDC, people have seen criminals, bad things, they can't talk about it. They'll push you out. The criminals will gang up and push you out. You go to MPP, they have similar problem. Then Ghana in general has that problem because we have Eskafua Omakabumabe criminals. You can't fight them. They have become gangs. When you go to Mexico, when you go to Brazil, they have such gangs. Police for Kahon, Aso for Kahon. They have Langats. This guy, what is his name? Duncan Williams and all those guys. They are fighting people for lands, state properties. A gang. Even in the media circles, a gang. I talk about this coffee shop mafia fucking boys. Any government, they just want to be in there, putting their hands everywhere. You have people in NDC, they go to MPP stealing. I've been saying this. I would love to walk from my place to here than go to MPP person and beg the person when I know that this person is a criminal, a thief. And my guests should forgive me. I mean, this is the problem we are facing as a country. Mena menkwaka niye mi say. Mena menkwaka niye mi say. So the media people, they know the criminals, but they meet at pubs. Hey, Charlie, this man, you are powerful. Hey, we are there. Hey, yeah. Into one corner says, "Up man, no money, 10,000, 20,000." I didn't do cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he moves on because somebody, and that is why we are here. Say players net me akasa, we will never be here. Live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much. And in the studio, and now we are back to back, packed, full one, from Abidjan to Tema, straight. From Abidjan to Tema. And in Tema, we have Mr. Bernardo Usu, National Chairman, General Transport Petroleum Chemical Workers Union, TOR. Then we have Francis, okay, Mr. Francis Salah, Deputy General Secretary, General Transport Petroleum Chemical Workers Union, TOR. There is a huge problem that we need to talk about it. And I also am for him side. You come what statement, what statement, you don't have the statement. Let me send the statement to you. Yeka lithium wasem yenwie. Yeka lithium wasem yenwie. Then this issue about your friend said TOR and is it Torinco, right? Torinco. Okay, so the pronunciation is right. Torenco. Okay, this issue about a year TOR and a Torenco, so abba beto board. So we don't talk about these things today. Tomorrow it will come back to come and hunt us. And on this note, let's do this. I say, Uncle Ben, Akwaba.
Yeah, no, I'm in your Bobie.
Boko, dear.
Yamiadum.
Uncle Francis.
Yes.
Akwaba.
Thank you.
Boko, dear.
You cream. And you, sir.
And you, sir. All right, so my main fact document be into a year page way so. Na mon share adie ketua bi. Me pa cho okay, all right. So, what full document has it? Pacho more full document has it. All right. Maybe some of the document to a page so that at least everybody will know exactly what we are going to talk about. And the issue is about TOR, the state. Yeah, TOR, a womb, and the contract deal between TOR and Torenco. The workers are not happy. The OSP are raising issues, and I think other prominent personalities are raising issue about a TOR and Torenco contract deal. Then we ask ourselves, on my bay, any team na and a yeko as a country. Me person ka be mamo first details. Press statement in mu. Sabaya almost share you can follow. Then a domo more share on your social media platforms. You can just pick the document press statement no omudi nkomo kro no ebema wanya fair understanding about what exactly that communicate okay, so we have a document on your Facebook page, and the document your press statement. You issued a statement on a press conference, right? Yeah. Last week or last 2 weeks?
Wednesday last week.
Okay, so Wednesday we any 1 week pepe. Okay, so that's it. Now you go share a statement now some omode buy and OPEC here also General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union of Trade Union Congress Ghana. So current situation of Tema Oil Refinery, right? Now, General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union wishes to plead with His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to relieve Mr. Leon Kedon. Is that right? Leon Kedon. Apentin. Mrs. Edith Sapora Grant and Mr. David Adomako of their positions on the tour board. The basis for this plea is largely informed by the BODs. That's the boards. Press release dated 26th November 2023 in our quest to keep being citizens and not spectators. Please allow us to shed some light on how the tour board through their press release exhibited their ineptitude and lack of understanding of the critical task assigned to them on their inaugural day. So it ends there. Dia kanina no omo de beso so. Ora Bernard Owusu wa say, Angaben, what is the issue with tour and enipa miensa mo bobo mo di no? What is the issue?
The dikan me kan bibi kakra every Bible.
Okay.
Proverbs 12:3. Or say a man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. Amen.
Amen.
Aye me nua de entia me kan Bible we bu kire say enipa bi mu abɔ mu tiri mu pɔ sɛ ɔmo pɛsɛ ɔmo fatɔ na ɔmo didi ho emfiensia na ɔmo fatɔ na ɔmo didi ho emfiensia die nti a meka ne sei ni sɛ bɛyɛ last 2 years muni ɛna ɛyɛ honorable Mighty Opoku Prempeh ɛyɛ president ni tumi kakra yɛde president tumi a yɛde man ɔpɔne kakra ma Mighty Opoku Prempeh so also in a new board because now yɛwɔ IMC na ɔmo may take over the affairs of tour na deɛ kɔbaa ne sɛ a day now also in no he was clear ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔsrɛ ɔmo ala tour ɛyɛ baabi a problems wɔ hɔ nti no ɔmo ne unions no any management ɛnka mom ne yɛmpɛ a strategic partner or babe partner tour because sisi a me no ka say tour adwuma a omo ye say ye de crude oil fango ebeba no ma sone so no manya diesel petrol any other product this aviation
before the corner is tour working.
If you ask me, partially no, because the core mandate of tour is to refine crude, not to receive finished product.
But more refining crude.
For the past 2 years, tour and refining crude.
For the past 2 years?
Yes. Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
Tour and refining crude.
And there be. The tour here is a finished product. And BDC is no cover bar. No, they be go on tank farm. No more so aton. No more to.
Angaben, hold on. For the past, let's just stay within the 2 years.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Tour and refining crude oil da
1 liter
crowd.
Baby.
Coke.
Baby.
Okay, patch out to us. Because you know see another whole conversation.
Enti the tour is here and say omo the finished product ba naija omo to no manye sika kakra e de tutu omo waka. Enti minister I can't say the chair a board ye nyina ye nigye say ye nyina ye beboa na bibia akoso. Yan kwati a ye say company bi a ye friend Desma Capital. Epe say oba na oba be take your friend say over tour. Na omo de edoma bebre by o mbetua Provident Fund omo be we ama workers omo be top bars omo be say
Decimal capital.
Decimal
as in DECIMAL. DECIMAL. Okay, decimal
capital. Enti yakoba ne
a local company.
Na former managing director of Tor. Asante Beko a okonya asem e wo UK UK for aban esaka no. Ono na managing director. E wo nti ono na nka oba beje Tor.
Wow.
At that time. Enti ekoba ne sa no ye sa so no mu wa abrochire no na akoba say was a company because of some follow for no ntino ye twere ho and almost call for me another company called Big Bridge what do you call
the same
decimal capital echo for me Big Bridge company limited then Big Bridge so ekoba ye no
Big as in BAY
Bridge.
Oh, Big Bridge.
Okay. To omo for me Big Bridge no. Na directors na no mo ne Asante Beko the same company no. Sa ono so directed ho. Nti no omo hu say no we hu akade a ye for me sa company na we ho dia. Ye nsanse sa company we. Na sa director na no ne Asante Beko no.
So omo jump free decimal.
Yes.
And omo akọ for me Big Bridge.
Yes.
Big Bridge na Asante
Beko ne nipa baako director baako na wo decimal capital no eshim enti na wo say omo pe bibi di clear ono
okay
eno be form Big Bridge
okay
to mo form Big Bridge no eno nso tu enkofo mienu ai say nuafo mienu bi ene form Big Bridge no to mo form no
nuafo mienu be ya
edi no aje say me hwe due diligent I don't have it offered enti sa Big Bridge friend say Big Bridge so ekoba ne sa na fei akoye say you start raise questions about company no credibility, company no financial and technical know-how and obo jumping from one number for me almighty Torenko. Na Torenko no so no omo for me Torenko no yet is omo for me Torenko.
So the same people
same people within 1 year.
That Asante what? Asante
Beko. That was the former managing director of Tor. As you see our issues with what do you call?
To a different decimal
capital
to Big Bridge.
Now Torenko. Yes.
I see.
Now Torenko no so for me Torenko no. And omo ankasa koye due diligent. E wo Torenko no. To omo ye due diligent. Na do kra no omo de e ho document ni bibia no e di sie ye. Until say a true letter e dey come the Minister of Energy. Say ya ti say company bi e ba be fato na company no management any ho ka ho asem woni board kasa board nka ho bibia amfa nkyere enti no ye pay information on the company to offer a meeting or instructing the managing director then and the management say they should furnish us with documents about the friend is the lease agreement. Enti or be omo de document na de mai ye ko hu document who say bo ko ade wo document mu nyina menua che say fakwam ti a true letter
and the document
ye do friend is the lease agreement no ye raise series of questions ebi ni say omo financial capacity say company no ye form no January 2023 1st January holiday. Oh, yes. 2023 1st January they form Torenko.
No, when incorporated
Torenko.
1st January. Yeah, holiday. Why na yema omo?
And
you have the documents.
We have the documents. We have them. Was established on Kokwana sepa Sunday.
Wow.
A friend's a holiday 1st January and omo form Torenko. Entina akoya dia na abri ani so enti e start see better to letters
documents you am okay nyamu na mo put it together
there be we temporary refinery management and they put it out this due diligence report attorney general cross wa hwem aka kire Ghana fo nyina say sa document sa Torenko adwuma yiku no enje adwuma yiku a ebrawu kra no obetimi ne tofo akoya adwuma na omunni the financial capacity omunni the technical know how and now even omo you can say omo
governance
structure di bibia no enye because send your company no omo si aye no omo stated capital omo so be budget to 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh yes, from the AG.
And this is a company you forming no 2023
on the holiday.
On the holiday 1st January 2023.
It
mean ya de ye pe ya mam papa fo a ye de the papa mu ye penti no na ye de letters ekoko companies basic companies and penifo bi say AG ho ye de bi call the Public Procurement Authority, ye de bi call SIGA state
governance and accountability.
State governance and accountability. Ye de bi call a friend is finance ministry, that is PPP, and ye de bi call the Ministry of Energy, and ye de bi so a call Parliamentary Select Committee on mines and energy. Ti ye call ya minua ye ko boy ye nkuro de kire wo no, and Attorney General eba out. Na before Attorney General eba out, na ya titi huhu say oh se si atorenko fo no o makoye omo no maye ama se si no o mako form another company biem from Torenko o ma san ko form another company company ni your friend Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
Tema
Energy Processing Company Limited. Na Tema Energy Processing Limited is a Ghana 40 and Pacho we o maso pa no
Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
So Tema Energy and Processing Limited.
Okay.
Yeah. Na omoko form a company we no Torenko Attorney General akase wo ni the capacity and now say omo credible to take them oil refinery no omo form a company no ma Torenko for 40% and omo ma card investment and also 40% and omo ma to adwumayefo numbi ye frɛ baako Bright Adongo, Abbas Bugibi, Scott Mauvi Chevia, Emmanuel Kenneth Abankwa, and Albert Eji Amwaku. Omo 20%. Now 20% no be more no be. Before omo de 20% be more no. Yeah, na adwubayi ni bia nim ho hwe. Management enim ho hwe. Yeti huhu meeting bi ase. Enna ma say emse say udi bone a na say abodu a na no kopai. Say oh, ya mayen adwumayefo shares bi a ye betimi e de ayewe abo adwumayefo na say company ni ba na say company ni be nyesika e so faso no na ye de ayede ye de be ma adwumayefo e dey say oh ebo say ade bi say e wo ho de a say de wo say wo ya ne say the company eye to no management
yeah
and there was say shares ekobo na adwumayefo num ya omo ye obi mo eka see as wo adwumayefo no your front divided, your front is divided. The world meaning the friend saying Ghanaians ne Ghana for adwumayefo say bi table refinery e do makoma so a omu ewo amaye adwuma ho for so many years no, they are not in support of this deal. But sankofo num we mu no, sankofo num no wo na se see shares na de mo no shares no say no mu free to a say nka ye je mu ma wo a come wo shares e wo to because they are the direct beneficiaries of the trust fund. Okay, the registration.
Okay. So which means now the deal between Torenko and Tor and go through.
Send ye se see the can se see the tie ne say ekonko ho ko kire say a friend is saying special prosecutor e the letter e by e ka kire omo say omo hold on na oye hwehwemu afa adwuma na omo ye no. The special prosecutor no dey eyi by na the board of directors no e issue statement say wasenka special prosecutor e frɛ wo mo nanka wone won edi nkomo e fa ebia nneɛma a ɔde aba bɛto abɔnten no na akɔyɛ sɛ wa pray ne ho dodo na wohwɛ ɔmo ankasa statement ɔmo de maa yɛ a ɔmo sɛ the tall charity trust no ɛyɛ adeɛ ɔmo ɛbɔ yɛ no ɔhare so enti no waademete sɛ wayɛ mistake enti obi a wayɛ mistake no ɛkɔba ne sɛn ɛna wobɛka sɛ ɛyɛ special prosecutor a aban anaa ɔman na mani tumi sɛ biribi kɔ so na sɛ ɛnya a ɔrehwɛ mu no.
What is the purpose of that tall charity trust?
Pepacho nkɔmɔ a ɛyɛ management ɛne wɔn a ɔmo kɔyɛ adeɛ ne sɛ ɔmo se ɛyɛ for tall workers ɛso mfasoɔ a ɛbɛba tall workers for hɔ no ɛno ɛna tall workers ɛyɛ ɔmo dia but no kura ɛwɔ mu ni sɛ wotie ɛyɛ board of directors no press statement ɔmo release ɛyɛ 26 November 2023 ɔmo se the tall charity trust no ɔmo yɛ sɛ first of all
my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery. The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing Limited. The special prosecutor has directed the management of Tema Oil Refinery to immediately suspend the proposed partnership agreement, ongoing negotiations, operations, and all other ancillary activities arising out of and consequent upon the proposed partnership agreement until otherwise advised by the special prosecutor to enable us to timeously conclude the work. Now to light before my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery. The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing.
What the OSP said about it.
Enti menua nanka ye de yefi se bibia no a OSP aka no ka yaje atum anka ye nyina ye twen. And last Wednesday the choir press conference in response to the 26 November press release a year yan kofwe call a friends a release because omoya no so no
that is top management
no the board okay board a release here no minua said me no ka say a year the chairperson of Tema Oil Refinery local union leader no ya interdicted no.
Really?
Yes. And the chairman of the senior staff of Tema Oil Refinery ya interdicted no.
On what basis?
On the basis said omo aka Torenko any tour and some our radio so any television so.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yes. Asempa na me arehosem
last week.
Enti na wo ka se krom ha no won na wo di body no obi asuro so be bie na no be ka no hit me.
They are powerful.
Hit me. But they are not powerful than God. Omunya powerful ensi nyame ekozi say ye nyina no sabi Yankopon na de home ye den e de maye na politicians omo life span e wa asasi su e kanu e wo ye njuma mu a 8 years we ye board chairman we ye board whatever acha ye 4 years and 8 years saje 8 years no so a ye nsesan wa aban fofra ma even within your government kwa bit my den asesan and at the lifespan of every board 8 years. It is the board of TOR. So we tie general transport, petroleum and chemical workers union. Adi o ma ye no so ma reverse no. No ma recall your brothers, your comrades back into their work. Bobie sit down strike change bia ye be no krom ha no.
Wow.
E bi see that. Na omo de union no e di agro. But they don't know the strength of this union. We don't want the situation.
Tell us, what can you guys do?
What we can do.
We are interested to know.
What we can do as the national union, they say, petrol, yani petrol ko Ghana ha baby.
I see.
Petrol if you man on the bagana he nyina ye enam ye companies ni bi and the baby say for petrol for Bragana.
Really?
And all our strategies, yeah, fun to job, but the air can say, yeah, no, we are not politicians. This year, election year, into yem pet kai we are. Tomorrow refinery no, yem penny, Emma family and friends, a busuafu bi entrance because many of we mamen can be say. A bad say nankofu di dream where to say, dream, say we are Juma wo Accra FM. Now woni nkophobia ko trade we biase na mo ahyehyɛ sɛ minua yɛmra ne yɛmɛfa Accra FM yɛ di company bi ba na company mi wo mu 20%. Na won na ehu sa dream ade we ko kan ya wo so wo mo ko traffic yɛnhwɛ ene Ghana ohia ɛne abebrɛsɛ amanfo adwumayɛfo ekom, especially even the Tamale refinery workers. Minua ebi ntimi ntua school fees, ebi ntimi ntua rent. Why? Because they are not being bare 4 years in the crowd. Salary increase could have been cost because the Juma was a Tamale refinery to a Juma Tamale refinery for a some year. They say omede crude oil beba no more refining. But you see abeno ka say Bobie enya de omo ye. Etu by den akọ increase the friends salary. But you see abeno ka say eye apia omo current managing director ye ohui. Was starting recruitment. Was starting a promoting for in the name of breaking General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union.
Or recruiting for to do what?
Mini I just am friend Busano and no promoting for. Into Juma, me I am not against promotion, but the Juma biado say Juma de Koswa and a promotion is no man a koso. The Juma de Koso or core business as a yano. To refine crude, and you are not refining the crude. Why are you promoting people? You are promoting people to do what? Based on what? Analysis by no maye. I trust more financials akosro. Entino mu promoting for. Bobie ye ni abre. Na ni bre we no. Enya ni bre a eye ni bre a ye betra sekeke.
Yes, but Uncle Ben Manu so with this Tema Energy and Processing Company Limited, they need to rank name. What is the current state of that contract?
Se si a OSP senka minia ya nyentem anko OSP ho enka last year dan ko close the deal.
I see.
It was almost like no more wie because then ko for na bar refining ho obadan it say enwe enne nam tank ho measure security then we are the position agege office.
Really?
I am telling you. It Ghana for was de bia omufama the General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union na si ye bom ni e kasi ye gira se the NTC kroma Ghana ni bia because where Ghana Japade o enye Bernardo Usu dia Bernardo Usu free na kura se achimachi ase eba e friends en kran no manfa to ama ye beto e em se to kra no ye si ye ni anwo me
David
enti no ye nyina Ghana fo nyina NDC MPP PPP adwumayefo nyina Ghana ni biara bo ma yenka ye humum na ye to ye ntintesu kokon nkyere the friend is saying the board of directors of TOR because uti oma press statement or release ya oma can declare say eye Tema oil refinery no eye company bia the bia adru sesi no industry no obi anya den empe enti industry no so obi empe
oil industry no
yes obi empe
adenti no obi empe
mpacho we the omom statement ma men kan kyerɛw
was say na wie
wo dey twen a was it TOR rehabilitation project is not one that readily attracts many of the established players in the industry. Bobie assembly
to one nim so asay no
wa condemn no say industry no obi ampe
say oye ni yank obi pe
enti kokwa nansi ni
so it's not attractive.
Yes, enti kokwa nansi ni ntekuma omakote baabi e na wa hye company say company we na mini abobie for 2 years me pa mo chewo Ghana for mahu wo newspaper mu baabi say Tema refinery ya publish say ya penkofo say wo fa osika e ba me share refinery adwuma no pa che obi ehu bi
no
kokwa nansi obuti dua bi ase na mo frɛ ntekuma pa che wo bibi fabra aso no ya no wa share your friends batakari won na machire kunu no the document no the akọ ye kwa yesi koyewe ni abobie de ekoso no na yesre omampani his excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo yebuni pa ye parechow yes redo kotodwegu form the board of the directors of Tor led by Adumako aka Eka deal no ono sa Eka nsensem no the same person and they didn't koto Eka bruhaha he no ono didn't koto and na apinting and this paragraph sanko form yensen they are the people who are micromanaging Tamale refinery as for MD the mind say you know puppet no ye try say fa ye see ye we ne koba the saying and a board of directors are mo adwuma e wasamo ye your friends policy directions afa dia mo direct see any union leaders edi obi a ono akoka asem a o friend say OSP ekura de tabro e dia to say yesra mo mu hold on dia hwehwa masem mu yenya wie OSP ni kura wie asem ne kan o wetimi atro letter I interdict nipa mienu obatan ene okunu asabi owo abusua wo yere ewo ma na yekrom ha no yekoya anase ye bai enti bobie me de betwere ha na me deputy ayedai atwa so amaye
ma member Uncle Francis so that question says nationwide agitation is what we need now munyai mun free studio na mun sit lord kwem okay but Uncle Francis
yes
obi send me a message that more sedan and more good turn so that amount for build the private refineries. What is the issue?
So Muka say ya shut down no more parties say young workers no and ya shut down now because your management.
Since said there mono management was much because for even for us to know that 2 years
no refinery
it beats imagination.
So offer obi say on be manage institution bia na adwuma ne se obema sa institution no e ba ye adwuma ya fo adwuma ne se ono be fifie abadwuma na nea wo de be ma na akade o se o de ma no na o ye adwuma no na o de ma no enti se obi eguto a na ye wo mo a wo mo da to na no anya wa workers no hwe nea me chairman ne ka no attorney general issue sa reporting my General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union.
Yeah.
Or the brain on the 15th of November. Mami kind baby ka krebi. Nehwe asema aging of Ghana near of two of my painful legal issues no. Near waka. Observations. Or see we note the following from the DDR, that is the due diligence report. 1. The DDR notes that the identity of the proposed leasee, Torenco Asset Management Limited, has changed twice during the due diligence process. Initially, it was Decimal Capital Limited, then Bay Bridge Asset Management Limited, and now Torenco Asset Management Limited.
So tama energy the crowd yamma
eno ye later crowd eno the last one na baby after mo say dinu e de kokoye
tinko mo de fam wachi we no
I know see the report is limited to Tamil, that is Tema the Torenco Asset Management, because at that time now we na also or see the key issues identified in the DDR relates primarily to the lease's financial and technical capacity, inadequate corporate governance structure, resource and poor corporate housekeeping. The major concern with respect to the lease's capacities is that it is a newly incorporated company with a stated capital of 500,000 cedis, without any documentation to show that it has the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, or that it has any agreement.
Francis, and in all this, no, if we want to give out tour in the company fufuro bianu just say we no kwa
asema yen union no ye bisa from 2 years ago abesi same say adentina ko me menta mami abna papa we mumienu nko ana mumiensa nko na munim se mo betimi aye se adwuma we enti ene se musi mudindi Ghana and I say Gold Coast ye kan ya mo se ye gold na fi ho e coast na ba afi ko kan asem mo se afi de bi ye fe se bi fe Ghana afi ye kan mo se Ghana kra de bi o ye fe Accra enti na den da cause o man o man hu do na ye si ye hwehwe no enti ebani sen na ye ja o man na afi nyama ye binia ye enti leaders a wo mo hono mo a wo mo bua se adwa ne be ye no mo se ya interdict mo nko tenefi because ye can no cry
omo letters
are out yes ye dey be
and okay many letters no
yes o see
the content
and the content now say board no na direct the affairs of managing workers instead of you to manage the company. And in the letter, we said yes.
But so many workers in relationship.
Never. But the letter is saying that the board directs so and so.
I'm going to a meeting. Board meeting. I'm going to discuss it
about
the policy or revamp of the company. No, they went to discuss staff. Yes. To nail staff.
We'll give you.
They want to show power
of those letters.
They are powerful.
I see.
I see. In one hole.
I see. But Messiah Babu, to current situation, a deliberate and I say because you see, let me be frank here with this toy issue. A conversation me for time na yemfa say me shall follow current affairs. So to issues about andakufo to say the only time to a peja kakra under a wadako.
Yeah.
You know that is the Mels Mahama administration.
Yes.
And at all it and now so kakra. Yeah, women profits, right? So then why? What is it?
Say ya makwan say ye yinyoma e woto egua bonten a wan hwe ya manfo bi do musa bebegu muti say adan na tosi ho
na munyi
ya makwan ma obi abesi private refinery
e ho no
ben to
yeah, okay, yeah.
Kwabena, you see, sometimes I have a problem with persons like moi. You know a lot, you are just allowing just one family to ruin this country, when of course you have a lot under your sleeves. They have a lot to say. The things I know about Tono, and it's deliberate. They know, say a deliberate, a family's decision to get rid of Tor. Make sure it's grounded so that they buy it as their.
We'll come back and discuss it.
And I'm worried. It may person me encourage you. Almost say, you have the masses behind you. This is just a family, one family. So talk.
Anyway, my member back now. We raise issues. So Obia basic private refinery. Ewo mo hina no.
Ye hina no pe. Ene empeye for no. They say wo mutwe motor. No makwa ko hwe refinery. Oh, we dey efe. Ye nka say ye dey ne dey.
Mo company for no. Omutwe no makwa hwe private. Private dey no why dey?
I see some Chinese people now say and buy ye nim we dey omo hihase.
It's for the family.
So okay, tanker owners and maybe I trim and then say yeah. Or music can say yeah makwan sakofana emfa tankers emba man because they are killing the business of Ghanaians. That is what we have allowed ourselves. And this is Yankasa.
Did they not bring 600 trucks?
Really?
They not bringing 600 tankers.
They did. And it was the tanker owners of this country who said no. Then the opinion of the Attorney General.
Tell me.
See, based on the DDRs submitted to our office, our inquiries and the above observations, our office is not in a position to vouch for the credibility of Toreko Asset Management as a leasee in the proposed lease transaction with Tor for the following reasons. One, from the DDR, Toreko has no financial and technical capacity to undertake the proposed transaction. One. Two, Toreko has no established affiliation with Vitor.
or with any other company which has the needed funds and the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, and without whose support Torenco lacks the financial and the technical capacity to undertake its obligation under the proposed lease agreement. Finally, or say Torenco lacks the requisite licenses and documentations to undertake the proposed lease transaction. Proceeding with the project would therefore be contrary to the law. This is the AG.
Now, AG, I sad report about
Attorney General.
Oh yes, I report by you know. And check and almost for me energy processing company limited. Omode Torenco no akoshemu no. Na sa company no.
So in all this, the decimal guys were involved.
They were involved. Tema Torenco friends Tema Energy Processing Limited no. 31st August 2023.
August yeah. And Torenco near 1st January
2023.
Holiday. I'm register company.
Company. The same day, no more register the card investment. No more register 3 companies at the same time.
Then holiday na ya kwai. So funny but sad.
Yes, very sad. Yes, yes, sad. And you have people who call themselves omo credibility, omo experience. Yede oman ahye wo monsa yede the friend is
oman japade
ahye wo monsa se omo hwe so hweniem enoma omaye omo da so ti office o eko city or boardroom na onim omo nya omo board meetings wato company a ewo problem say no omo baby omo ye omo meetings outside the refinery hotel akese e wo Ghana na omo ye omo meetings.
Really?
A company like Tor. Now, a due diligence, a transaction advisor, you cover this whole deal. You cheer 1,623,000 Ghana cedis. At the amount free
over 10 billion.
16 billion. Look at 10 billion.
16
16 billion
plus
choppable Ghana money.
Omo ya dia adwuma ma Ghana.
I know there. Just all from. Now Ubusa the managing director, and Ubusa Leo Apente, the chairman of the rehabilitation committee. Ono na adwuma ne hye nsa. On the baby obekobia last time ye shared what TUC. The secretary general Dr. Ma no ho meeting ase. Or say apart from Sako Kwanansi companies, you know, company be any we are interested. Or be interested what all.
Really?
Yes. And nothing that union, the entire year bring no. Because Uncle Fowe no more free wa. What ma kwan e ma ye mfa company bia fa no ma. Because what we interest it was company we share the sequence of events from day one. Man Daniel o mo to say chameleon. Chameleon the tree the can say.
Abosuma kotre.
Adadantuma. Abosuma kotre.
So Abosuma kotre.
What dan down from
chameleon nya Abosuma kotre. Sa.
Okay.
Agama lizard.
Enya agama lizard. Edi no abon agama lizard kwatipomponi.
Dabi kwatipomponi nkona kotre na on why ne ho se owo bi no. On e fe no Abosuma kotre.
Enya do nante boko na me colors ne dada no.
Dabi ono ne color na ne dane. Sa chameleon no.
Sa
ono ena woye adadantuma.
I see.
Okay. The company adan from day one ABC there you know. Attorney General crowd in National Bank. Attorney General can yi.
Pacho enya Abosuma kotre.
Pacho no. There be where chameleon.
Chameleon.
Yes.
Chameleon. On e friend na adadantuma. Ohun atare e hye wa.
Why na Abosuma kotre na bro in this.
Abosuma kotre a type of I can find it for you.
Okay, you find it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I don't know what Gekonan.
Enti minia Bobie. Enunti edama ye ni abre a yesi ye de ye ntra ho. Na ekrom ha no Bobie ye mu bi yabre o. Denso oman no eda yakoma so. Ena ye ni ba bi akọ ye wuye. Ya ye adwuma we industry mu by 20 something years. Ye ni ba bi akọ. Enti to no so no. A very strategic company. Emma oman no. Eko yi se refinery business no say ya de a menua ehu hia enka Chinese di free ni krom emesi bi enka Dangote ensi kese ewo ni krom Nigeria.
Okay, say why must you guys wait for things to happen this way before coming out to talk?
My brother, we have been speaking from day 1
2-3 years
2 to 3 years and ato ade yako ho to kwasa na say ye jaya kabana keko the last time say special prosecutor and the table to say we hold on we investigate you omo but you for feed the case so na yem part the special prosecutor dey chem see esre won ye ogidi o bubu the investigation no ye dia ye yakuna mu ye nim say per what the attorney general has said about Torenko there is no way this Tema Energy Processing Company Limited no ebe survive but boni de udi boni e na yes boni enye dey say emu aye ade boni nipa udi boni na se emra no e wo se chiwa edi infie be 1000 ebe chi ene ohini ba ene de ne papa ti ase adwumayefo a mokọ for me this Tor Charity Trust omo ni nam refinery ho eno makunko said that they have the support of the presidency.
Really?
Yes. Now that mean if they don't have the support of the presidency eba ni say na obetimi akoye saadi we a kwedi kura ye ntwa obi.
So which means the information is illegal.
They use the premises of the company, the address of the company as theirs,
and they are the direct beneficiaries of the deal.
Beneficial ownership.
But documents you mean ya kwai na me the whole day abie documents we.
But you didn't have a bro.
Mon fan free out me je
didn't have a mouth. You bet me didn't have crab you never mouth. Okay. You didn't have a mouth. Media. The attorney said they are the direct beneficiaries owners of the trust. And I don't go in pound for so much or more 20% of shares our tom. Na memfa wakonya isu na menka nche ye nua no mo Tema refinery say ade a ye de aye omu nua kumsen ade o me ye de aye omu nua ma me sewa se ye nyina ya nsore na ya nka ye tira mum na ya nko okoden anje to ansi ho a dachi inchirimba moja no ebe ba ye tiri so ekosi se si ye de ade jawa ye de aswaw entiro me as the national chairman of General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union, we will not sit down yen trance and now say yen ko yechi and I just omuku yen nyina and omo me say me well e dey bia ombetimi apam yen so every your position ni ade ade because you know ka say they are meddling in the union to make sure say the union
they clear
the union out but you clear omo say president you see how many years will be president
also 40 years
40 years achim for ye no ye so asemu na se ye never until we have the end results of this Torenko deal no the whole Ghana umpa juma for Ghana nyina munja me Bernard Usu nkwande I swear my God we would never stop it and asebra make can read my lips we will do whatever it takes to make sure that we save Tor because enye to a sebi nka yen mu bi no mobrawafo bi ma sebi ye film kurase abegu nkran no ye nya dwuma anye eho ne ye nyina ye nya ye trading kakran ende.
And can I join this crusade?
Why not?
We call on all citizens welcome. Good citizens to
join. Aba unchen
mpamcho
mo fa menka mo next to join. Thank you.
Meka ho bi.
Thank you.
Ora Bernard Owusu ene miamini abema Francis Deputy General Secretary. Someone joining here now. I think say adwumani nyina kosi special prosecutor so. You're trying investigations. Omamo timelines.
Pacho wama timelines. The only thing I catch here they say or the your friend is say tabua to say omon train. No we share na dim. But the person here and they say to a strategic asset. Inti ya who say the petition so be akoma Speaker of Parliament. Okay. Abangbagbe because ya dey call here no ya dey call parliamentary select committee on mines no ya who say hone ya na chairman no ye aban mu nkofo nti no wodi bibi kofa ho ade agene ayede yakata so nti ye de be ko akoma parliament
the minority ni majority for ni di wo ho no eyo mu nyina
oh yes
eyo mo ko parliament o dia e no de akwaya se malata dwom no
don't come me
wodi obusa we say 2 cities wonim say ato.
There is a way of doing it. What I think is say parliament no a week sana akromfo shem bebrebe na you don't do things nicodemously. Always make sure you announce whatever action you take because they are there to serve us, and if they refuse to serve us we will serve them. What I say you know, I think say enye bibia na sa committee ya wo kan ho asem yi no uma omo petition ana bibi na say wanka amana news ama we live sa wo siki no so ama Ghana fo ehu a obeje dia question pass but enye mo nko amoko to no se ne wo kan na Ghana fo nyina to a eni kwan se etena ho no ma abusua ba ko se no eti mesremo ye ka minority ne majority for asem speaker oka ho ono so wonye
anyway
eti no mo nka no kre
ono fa ni na to ni nkomo we bi ntie nja mo kwai na
ado mo nya Ghana fo
Winia now do say we need share one birthday
really
yes yes
Ibrahim Kraba be kai
that's a party akonya wo dia maye
sure duty
Ghana for so entweye say nya dia ye behwe na to no akosa na yesre omampani once again say we no onfa ne nan ensifo na wonhwe na enipa enkoso to anyesa ono ni time ye beka say ni time na to oguye it will be part of it.
At least we know that for 2 years to Enyejuma. Thank you so much. Okay, so you're the one that's live on 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon, and saying that yashas ye de afa Ghana ni biara ya woti yenka Ghana ni biara mate ya woti yenka and you was said they say you will join us to protect. And listen, just 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Tor for the past 2 years, Tor is not working.
Yes, first of all, I mean check for na mean check adofo a omajebre etie won area. Because you are loud and clear outside, like I always tell you. It's not to swell your mind.
I know,
but it's to tell you say you are doing a very good job.
Thank you.
Kwara Tor no eneme ba no mani ahon proud say Mirikam the best studio kra. O say for the first time ene de manye.
No, but when it's because your sister is coming here.
Oh, initially, but do you know I have not even known.
Yes, Mesumetiano, na mimi, but Upia na yamwa, metu men am who am so okay. So now I understand.
I do as
well. But for your sister,
or no nema me or danoma. Okay, but beyond that, no, Kara, to asemna wokano. Enuna is speedy me steps because I could not have missed it for anything. Because Kwara, the kind of information I've had about Tono, would you say Abino deliberately decided to collapse it, like they did to NIB, like they did to a Ghana Commercial Bank,
yeah,
like they have done to ADB, just so that Omuguni we are no matter. Then Sikana Omewia Omanimuno, Omanya Sa Adiana, almost say private man, they are Omoboy family.
Oh yeah.
They have just used the Chinese.
The Chinese
they have just used that guy's face, and they are in bed with that company. Now no me who say God they are called ho. Extra picture say obe share Juma. Send it naneni ajepa. It's a big fool. A big fool because why do you leave Tor to rot? No, say private man.
So we need interest.
You are a big fool. Oh, and this family, they are the biggest family. Or we are the biggest fools in this country because we don't be an Yansano. I was so sure because
I don't know. I don't want to know. What Mister no? One no. I say Kwabena ye no. One Obia besi private one. What chemo one?
I say Obia besi. Ayomo adia. I don't like it when people want to make it look as if say obidia.
There be so ono catch so obidia. There mo wajimi say otwa mu akwa akohwe obidia private. Na there wo se no ye there man so wonhwe so no a aye tantantan si wono ye ne dey wan fa ho
on fa ho. Oh, enti no me no I am happy say omo etimi aye bold to step up and step out to at least share with the public and Nyoma Ekoso. But Kwabena, beyond that, I was a Ghana Nibia. Ehune say, and yet Tonko, Menoka say GMPC.
Down.
They have grounded it.
Down.
There is no state enterprise, I almost say no. All under the auspices of Akufo-Addo's state capture. Eti, ya careful. So we end this and do you know some of the workers know they are putting blames on the doorstep of NDC4 Titri say they have been too quiet and they are also part of because quiet that is not the case. Okotoaba no nipa no ejimi awon so ejimi obi ejimi akoton kwasi aba
mo nipa adwuma ya
no na se say no o man ani da so ene wo pa mungu NDC ni ehu say obi akoto aba fun ne say ne yati
ya ne de NDC for bekasa
anu ntina wo
ya NDC bekasa na omo nso ya na omo huru say omo kofa adwuma aba fie
adwuma na omo afa ba da bi Kwabena akwara ro si ma ne nkwa
wo de busuafo si aba fie
wo sa say kwa fichire ma abo ati aka na ye na duro
ne pam suma wo de kubri wisa
sa Jimmy we free Sumanguru kante mo penso ba wi ase and I could for that person NDC for no they should up the game because it looks like once you are quiet you are discussed as being part of the problem anyway it ever sremo more up the game and kato asem we esi jomama penso anke na esi meals penso anke na eti ba bia duro ya enema
not because MPP always has a strategy.
But NDC doesn't have it.
They don't have a strategy.
Is it stratagem or strategy?
They don't have
I think they have a strategy, but they don't
have the stratagem. Courtesy Prof. Awulai. They don't have the stratagem. Because with I think what is happening,
they are too organic. And I don't like it.
No, but NDC did not organic. Akoye, there's too much hate and pain within them. I have done so many conversations in Finland and Jubepemene. I have spoken to people at the top. Look, this mention, a friend say, won't to me mention issue. There's no way I say won't to me fan hoodie. But what I heard and say Sami Jamfin Bekwaya. Obi wakwa kwa report no enye wadwuma so obi na bakwa kwa ya Sami Jamfis bakwa kwa report no enye wadwuma so we na bakwa kwa yesi a we si enye we adwuma we bakwa kwa yesi a enye we yesi so obi aso anya ye no so eda ho no obi ayidin.
So how do you analyze this?
It is very confusing. It
means they want to tell us they are not ready.
Then they have another
the center cannot hold.
No, they have another argument. By February, March, near ye groups in every.
Now, so one no crab by you.
So, until you will be an interim or share trainer, why grounds working. So that is why stories come and they go just like that. And you know, NDC for so story more. 2 days, they can't sustain it because they don't have
meanwhile, no, you have to.
Yes,
you cannot bandy words with us because today an age now so power. But I'll give them.
And
no, we can't. A friend is saying.
No, but Doc, you can use your microphone.
Use the microphone.
No, but Doc, meaning say you feel so very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
no.
She needs to listen to me finally before she
maybe
so that maybe or the nina be boom. Maybe we cry be koni krom.
But
see, if you are a political party like NDC, na Ghana fo nyina se ene. Yen ni da so bia. Mo pe ni ni da so. Senye mo a me MPP ni a se bi me buafu Akufo-Addo because me pe kronfo amembo. Enye do mama ho akono a bidonya me ka cook e ka ma me ka me din kofo echa mama yeku me ye. Because me so son kwase asem so. But I believe so strongly say with the hope I have in John Mahama, tomorrow will be better than today.
Yes.
Instead of working at it and making sure you are deliberate at working at it, we have seen so many people on the fence. Almost the executive position in the defense so. Almost sorry here blame game. Accusing people, accusing government, you can't do it. Then you want me to come and shower praises.
So yeah,
I won't do it.
So yeah, it goes beyond.
I won't do it.
It goes beyond just accusing.
How much does it take, Sir Kwabena? We are former ministers for agri, for education, for whatever, for all that. You have ministers.
You see, you don't need.
Why won't you approach issues in the education ministry? You are former ministers and deputies for education. They can't even speak to you. Sometimes I get so sad and sickened.
Answer. They do it.
How?
But
let's
have a conversation. Or they do it, but sustenance.
So how
look at hold on. Somebody like a pack, you can't take it away from him when it comes to educational matters. You can't. The name argument, nobody is doing. A pack is doing, but the problem with the APAC and those who are doing. Look at somebody like Okujeto with foreign affairs issues and other issues. He has been consistent. But the sustenance. Look at somebody like Akando. He has been consistent with the health
issues. You see, you are mentioning personalities.
When it comes to
yes.
gender, and also
you are mentioning personalities. That is where the stratagem is lack. They are not able to carry the party along, the people along. You just cannot speak to the microphone. You are discussing.
They don't speak to the issue. They speak to the issues, but the stratagem, the sustenance, the machinations. That is where the problem is. Because who should do what? Now the ordinance no be able say also Mustafa Bandi I say Mustafa Bandi is who will be also so yeah,
you have to keep the pace.
The problem is that they speak to the
Mami them ono so
catch up. Unim say general the national chairman press conference look, sit down and listen to the press conference. Deep. It get terrible. Some more crazy, Then within 2 days,
die off. Because those who are supposed to do the work beyond him.
List of me patrol member. I mean, so they back. Now they all can you know. One who says say Ghana media space no. Mechanic say kakre bi na wo Ghana ho adwempa. Wo mutimi de no kure no eto abonten. Say most of the journalists top stations na mechanic say ko 40 pa no. Momo ha de my imagine say no kure no na mo de betu dwa.
Doc.
Some about
70% of them.
There is
a way.
There is a way of doing it.
You see,
I imagine said this for the
Doc is not true.
Nenso ye kwan kakra ye so ye fa so no. Ebi an see abetena ha ye be preach the gospel of John Mahama.
You see, Doc, their course was studio. And then their course were chire. Eso change their course was studio. I'm telling you. I know what I'm telling you.
Meji too.
Their course will the
at 6 o'clock near upon.
Exactly.
They cannot.
A white children also, but there is a way.
For example, how do you?
I mean, anyway, my mama
relate with the media. It's a big question. because me free MPP hono me nim how MPP for mo Kumasi for nyina mo ye journalist for nyina minimum omo me NDC for minimum. Sometimes we have to lobby them to make sure they articulate things on the behalf of the MPP. Anyway, but NDC. You don't have to. You have to be deliberate at making sure. That's for
what's happening. You need more bra. You come here, kasa Ghana will be a brand and yamen kwa and yawon kwa or no media person. For all you know, or bread time but you want me to come and give you money. Sure. And son of my
relationship is not money.
No, sometimes relationship Ghana needs a media for young kind of crack. Media ni be what ya be ye dwuma mawo a was near wo be ye no answer. But sometimes you also have to volunteer.
Listen, say you volunteer. Say what compare with regional idea. Nobody will volunteer for you. Yes. I don't care because it's about you me I don't care. Right? Say me me kwa compare position. Some me renew doc. The only thing about finance so me bear money. The issue is about propagating one issue. Say, look, this is what is happening. When you say Ajimi for media for Ajimi for so who enter any arena? Kwasi for Ajimi for Nyansa for or mom go to so how do you deal with that situation? Any be na raise you know. Chairman, go obia nko tie ese edun ketia is ne press conference. That man. And some more raising you know. Say your 2008 NDC minimum. But 2008 I was there. Fifi kwete. Omane buama. Kojo chumbuafo. Koko yiru ho. Omo yiru nkrofo ya. Omo robu pieto. We di kotokroso are we di kotokroso ah. Na filosofo su kwa chiri mu titi omo. Na ayi otuko no ne Fred Agbanyo omo kura praye. They will want to say ya. I don't want omo. Me 2008 me hu many Ghani anka atonom omo timi free cantonment no mo so blackboard straight to cycle baba na blackboard ni so anka atono transa do sentie ni wo mo ni break den so when just 2008 you and me baba hwe enem kola ya ewe NDC I ask myself what is happening massive nyana ye wi ene about a marble nti ene no there we over TV we are atisi all right so quick one is how ene kama reta see the oil Crawford do atisi order pass o da bia Oscar itimo so den anyway so in the studio we have Dr. Mary Awusi Ewa say one year deputy director intra-party relations and CSOs NDC and yeni about Grace from NDC Ashanti Regional Communication Team member. Then we have list over Nana Kusipoku here. Then Dr. Tina Ifabwadi, Eastern Regional Deputy Women Organizer. And so I will say, but Mamina Kwaba.
Yeah,
Boko there.
Boko so nya boko sa. Nya boko fado de ade che wa no ade nyame. Bibia to me see.
Enya better.
Wallahi, enya
better. Julisi we in the social media we are doing our best anyway. But social media ni there uko kan omo dia bro. Adi omo ye mi sister da ku ko kan omo.
There be na dan kwaku ye bo a onyo na wakana asem ye obeka
daku or say obi rig
Ellen
Ellen Bekamo
ono koka say obi rig meanwhile ono ne rig minim say no na ye de prakantamanto
but Ellen ye
ono ne rig e hye no a ode ku obi atem no minim say ne rig ne ye de prakantamanto de a minim as we jane the ato ho so obedi obi atem
samo
what we say we are say any fofu baby say what glass house mo a efia ye glass ma ye ntobo na hwefia wutim na wo tobo abobi ni house ni bibia anye ne packaging nye enti wonnim se wo packaging na nye no ko kan kire obi se ne packaging na nye sense nipa no de ne ho toto na o ko ka sa kire nipa ne ye better than her till next time metu ne for say next time
kasa Ellen ye nua ba nti
nua ba ne fo say ne kasa no anko ye because the wig ba ku bia me hu ikura de say ye red or say ye pink
Ellen ye nua ba nti ne ba ndu a mo de mo mfra me ne list na mo musa ye ne ma mo kwaya nsa
wakanto ka
onto me nkwa kanto ka
ye hu ya ne say abo yi
social media fo
ba de tie say nua ba nya nua no no
na mo nua ba
misre mo enti unim de tie ne say mo de munya maninka
official apology letter emra
wo de mi ametra man
ani etroma
but on fan insha se
ya be mi amesa
say haji ayi su go can be haji afrim promise
but they say unim Kwabena de me fene say ene ye Ghana political parties ma wo sign this for ba ho a wo kwa koto
omo fe
me dunyame enti say wo MPP ni ba na say wo kwa kokan this for ntokwa hwe wo ho anso
braye thank you
hwe wo ho yaw ba mesrew
yaw
na say manenka man tokwa
na say this for man ye program bi na omo invite me na me call ye yaw
omo invite wo Bobie as Kwabena Bobie or
as vigilante which is so yaw eye jam so na dey wo ya no kwa dey adutwam and this goes wrong.
That you see, the NDC has become so attractive to the youth. In the yaw, the Echo campus.
3 days ago, last the enemy who said no who baby I want to.
Yani Oma call campus na say that was Wednesday no. Kwabena na campus girls no.
Wow.
Na bebe yaw. Omo bo jama na dweli.
So when Nico say
yaw. Na yo me say asofudie nu nti no.
Yaw. Woni bi ekobaye. The program na say na me say that catch up so omo frame wofa. Say there your frame wofa there say wudi eni nti o ya wofa me say na osugu yem. Pasa
usu ya na we.
But for mama Kumasi to say, mama Musa Kumasi from Kumasi to say.
Kumasi boko na e mama Samira.
E ho na ye be.
Akojina kejiti.
Ye no ye be ba mama.
Din sem hu bi. Me chia me boss Abbas Nurudin. Okay, cancer my ni kwan so wo ka.
Kejiti na okoka ya.
Na onse wa dika ne wa bo ani wodua. Anya sa anka wontimi nya ahoden kra so okojina kejiti akoka sa asem na okan no. Wa nya ba bia nyina se kejiti ayera John Dramani Mahama ni nyansa pomu ne wo. Na kampese oka so beka no konko gina ba bia ne kunu kwatere kwa man no. Eyeye. But because kwatere kwa man nya bibia obetimi akogina wo. Onse shade na ewo ho ntina onya ahoden. Yera John Dramani Mahama na.
Adwoso market na say
kejiti ala. Kejetia. Kejetia.
Okay, so Yankoti the full tape and exactly what Samira said. Ewo ne ntuaba or the copy Kumasi. Na yeno ma edi santo kwa nyina ebaye. We are loud on Loud Silence TV. And Minya Kevin Taylor person contributed to koma yedi
special greetings back
because the consensus the biana ministry so can yeah there bro because who didn't come up but you know so another time but you go to Samira quick one now at least a refresh amount for adwene efa koma ye be Kumasi and
excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia AF Yeniso Intime Bani Nasiem Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates Enso delegates omotie mwasem mutu omofo eno mokoto Emma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say onto Franca Emma MPP no mediga nim yayebi na bebre so na de ni ma eseyeye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa ekufu ado aye ono so abeto aso na we peja abato no e ya fiwe inshallah na asai for mo ne mo wanye bidano omo nenemu kansem enso uyi penyin a owo humobro yi penyin a owo akomapa yi president His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia AF Yeniso Intime Bane Nasiem Minim se mo hadodo anya delegates enso delegates omotie mo asem mutu omofo ena omokoto ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se onto franka ema MPP no mbedi Ghana enim yayebi na bebre so na ede enim a eseyeye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa Ekufuado aye ono so abetwa so na we peja abatwo no eyafiwe inshallah na asefo omunenemu omwanye bida no omunenemu kansem enso uyi penyin a owo humobro yi penyin a owo akomapa yi president a owo tema emma Ghana for a odin hihye pa edibeba na se nipa no ne hwan one Dr. Bawumia inti enuanom mema obi a ye hu ne subanda a anso ye ni emedada ye papa ya ye no ye be ye bia to aso na muwie so amanya first lady a obeye juma edi aboamu se muyi mi amira na che se mama mi ejuma se menyem fama mo muse menka mo asema mamo muse oda minya ne no menka nche ne se ejemo ma se obobo ese sa pepe no me ya na ma His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia AF Yeniso Intime Bane Nasiem Minim se mo hadodo anya delegates
Make man for say star 413 hash enche me first winner bebro doc pastor ekwada from yemi mma
na Bobie Mamini kan enchia the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, one ne hokeni ya mame Lodi, oba papa, nintini yakase behind or beside every successful man, no there is a woman. Mechia Mama Lodi, mechia your national, your general secretary, your chairman one. Mosquito mechiano mechia neck mechia fake mechia NDC for any Ghana for a wo wiase afa na nyina a eti yenka
me ba choni abema say just a minute Kevin just a minute Kwagu
yes sir
Aja Finchapa
over is a running enough over
Ekwada for minia yango
me facho me chia Mr. Listo and we guest me I really appreciate them. Don't say a journalist starting but I just want to say I'm sorry say maybe quickly na on my twat the organization. The matter about the Namoka communication NDC sustaining the message and all that, you know. Bawumia mo ase inti o say Bawumia to me zano hono nini anom sedio kai from Genechi oton a ebitime e de wako school e o sedio de mfru enti ba na tabi Ghana e faro free
me Samiaku where Samiaku Samira say was it say ofri agbeso
Ejiso.
Sana okay.
I said you wait a minute now. Ojo for na pia o na na me. Kula ni for ejo na so kula ni for. But o de bo be mayanka the na mo kafa communication one of your guests I think doctor the woman in the green scarf already should be about a year NDC sustaining the message and the media being a stumbling block, I think Emma NBC4 also raise the issue. Mr. Mo raise the issue about senior. I was there. The NDC, they need to at least make sure more sustaining message, consistently. Now, basically to attack the government and attack not in a negative way, to basically break down the government propaganda. Now, honestly, you guys had a very good point. And I like the way you brought in the old strategic way and not NDC, AUZ in sending their messages around. Now, okay, they are able to put a board on Trona, to be very fair with you, I side with one of your guests, the woman in a green scarf. She raised the issue with the media not being too friendly when it comes to propagating NDC's message. You cannot solely blame the media, but like Bobie okay, I see people are speaking to this afternoon. The number of people you are reaching, calculation times 10. The media houses also are speaking on different issues at the same time. So you could see it's a little bit difficult to tame. This is the situation. So for the traditional way of sending the message, it becomes tough because one, if you only listen to anyone can say more aggression here to expose the government. How many are you? As much as you are allowed as Accra FM, XYZ, Radio Go. Let's do a general overview of platforms that are sending messages. Here, very realistic. And we are 1% out of media platforms that are propagating the message of the NDC. Now, sustaining your message in such an environment is difficult because the money engineer said you will also be raising the issue about trying to bring the other media guys on board. Let's remember, sir, majority of the media houses are, the other journalists who are not on board or trying to speak the truth. If you even say on board, they say you are convincing them to come and do what you want, who are not speaking the truth. Their bloodline, NPP built media houses. If you call Oman FM, we can say propagate the NDC message. It's not going to work. And we have seen a lot of these media houses are among your winning say the NPP, but you could see their line of editorial and the way they put the messages across the predetermined ideas from that. Now, there's something happening in our political space that it is becoming more scientific than practical. It's becoming scientific because, to be honest, even though you are sitting on Accra FM, a traditional radio, your own platform on Facebook can get 2,000 shares and likes within 1 hour. Accra FM is very capable of doing that, but it can do that only on the airwaves. You see, the scientific part, the NDC needs to introduce that part into their communication and their way of tackling issues. That's why when it comes to 2016 elections, after 2016 election, over America, after 2016, sorry, okay, baby.
Yeah, no, because this is where my argument is. The issue about the scientific approach. Today, Mesoria, traditional way of dissemination information, no. Make me like I say, I don't need Accra FM. I don't need Peace FM. I don't need Adom FM. I don't need Joy FM. There is another way. And technology actually ubet me use different forms the arreche or manfo. And even with the issue about omo ye MPP for say me a media practitioner me ye MPP ni. Meaning when people are faced with realities, obu wa would be a changing his stance. Look, Kevin, I know you. Menya sure say sabita frache e could do baby na say NDC for abodamwa na oshe wo mo say NDC for abodam. Me, I won't do that. I'm not brought up like that. We have similar other people like us at the other side. If you are able to reach out to them, they will follow.
you have a point, but you are talking about things that happen behind the scenes. How many NDC communicators can go out there and do things behind the scenes? It's all got to do with the finances you have, the backing you have. The finances in trying to lure people onto your back, no? It is totally different from holistically people seeing it on stage. You get what I mean? And this is one of the issues our panelists back with, we get back with what you said. It is not that this is a political party. When these people came into power, they have found ways to cut down your blood source. They got blood source. People who were influentially, financially strong in your party to be running the party. It is hard after 8 years. Now remember, I'm going to make this short because more Samira are very important to me. I'll say that issue, but But in 2008 and 2010, there was an agenda to make sure that the NDC is out of power. Let's say the NDC went into a position confused. The NDC is going to go into a position in disarray, disorganized. The NDC went out and were shocked that they might lose the election. It was basically the whole nation against the NDC. Now we are going to that point where the whole cannot. It makes sense. Bobie knows people in this industry. When some NPP for, but he can meet them and talk to them and say them are the idea. Because I don't know let's put our political relations aside. But it's tough. It's tough because such things, a party that has been in opposition for 8 years, you will need a lot of financial backing to do this. But like you said, the scientific part is for the NDC to dominate more on the social media platform. And the only free house, every single day they put a flyer out, fake news. Bobie Ansah went to sleep with this person, and so Bobie Beaches went to do this. John Mahama said it. One got on last week, the way I was screaming.
Yeah.
Peace FM. And John Mahama said, okay, my team cannot put in come to get here. How do you fight this? And these are the only issues. The next 10 minutes, now you still have to send your message. You need to protect the 24-hour economy. You need to protect your job creation. You need to, and still, you have to still fight all these things. So it becomes difficult.
Anyway.
And I understand your pain, especially this to work.
Yeah.
But the scientific approach then say, Munga won't have to happen. Someone kind of rough. You need to go in that same tangent for them to understand you are not kidding. That's the language you understand. Samia Ukumu set up pages, platforms, and then guide more. They deliberately to spoil your candidate. I want to say it more. So this is not a time for you people to play nice. But that is a way of politics. This is a political party that needs power. That's why the last time I was angry with Omani Boama. If you want to be a gentleman, be a gentleman. If you want to get dirty, be dirty. That is how it's supposed to be.
Right.
Intervene, you guys. You are
Anyway,
making the point.
Kevin, I think this is a very nice conversation. I would like to join you one evening for us to talk about it, either on my platform or on your platform. Let's have a very broad discussion. Then maybe it's NDC, yeah, will be at the NDC Ghana for how to reach people with the message. We will just give it to them so that at least you make me aji and what happen some for him. Thank you so much, my brother. Sure. Mate, you could hear foreigner, no? So that's it. All right, so that's it. Okay, Doc, sorry. I gave you time, Kakrebi. Fache, why?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Kevin Kwande is fine with me.
That's right.
And I'm a chair, Mehukeni, Alaji Amidu, Abubakari. Na amachia ye Deputy National Women's Organizer Jifatega. And now na unya 30 years. May we share a happy belated birthday. I mean, the almighty Kevin Taylor. Me feeling of power. I say, yeah, I grab a man broken heart. Kevin, if you are I grab if you know what open for fire, man for fire car. I grab a co-area one crown who say, oh, yeah, pana may sympathize with you. Anyway, Kevin, I love you so much. Me show programs every day, every time. me da senso said the na make no eno na Kevin be she mu kenano say who oppositioner some of these journalists known MPP journalists share and anon kwase asema yikodi something Kenya meche kodi wo Kumasi about free SHS asema okoka wo Kumasi afena despite media group ni UTV for more patcho. It was a deliberate attempt what I say to tarnish the image of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Some of these nonsense, moving forward to 2024, gata to gata. From this minute, no more sir. Yabema yem penning for now, Mufan say, Ombe gentle politics, not nasi. Now you know my ready see no call, be follow to the gata no, yes, you know more aquanes pepe. Enti, Machia yem penning for you, Meka emse na your topics no your topic you know also 2024 elections na de hia me kese Samira Bawumia asema wo kan na Samira Bawumia obi a oyoba into there are times I me hwe send ye ba politics mu a ya na attacks from member deliberate attacks from member say be omo be sabotage say ye rise to the fairness say climb the political leadership na omo the way ladder ni leadership sorry out of anger me I no cry from ya na member ni even the society na nkasa meka ne say is not that favorable to women especially in the political terrain. Into Samira ya debia ya na times no may try to take it easy with her because of your bar may try say men kana sembebre because of your bar but I think say it's hard timer ye mu bi no ye betia no na maka fa wa fidie so aka che Samira Bawumia say onye steady onye careful because when you live in a glass house you don't throw stones yet wo memu ha ena Canada Japan be kan say Samira say obie na no a wawari yepegu Sasem no na me expect senka Samira beka se Kennedy I'm daring you me ye obawari fo a me hu anything bia enti de wo wa no ane de wunim bia ka fa me ho
but Samira is more crazy no the matter no did she attack or be personality and I say
nobody is attacking Samira's personality here. Take that from me. I'm building my point, so okay. Allow me.
All right,
thank you. Into the American say Samira Bawumia for her to go to Kejetia. Not a one baby ow. Sekejetia. So Kojina or more political platform be was stadium be and answer wa kokrobi so no ye ne campaign or ma mount or more platform no kasa. And kasem when this for yenini ni asem especially NDC for ma yenini ni asem. And as asem wo ye ma be me bi e mekabi. Eye ma asem e ma to e ma. Na Samira Bawumia any shame. Only any iota of shame in her. So akwatena Kejetia. Ekwoka se wada omo ase ese omo ni delegates for na one any delegates for kasaye krono na mo boye e na mo wi Ghana sika na mo di tuatua ma delegates for e na delegates for senator John kan yes fie delegates no e na mo beto abade ma wukuno na for the first time na ade Canada Japan yeah what the 3 months spend a campaign yeti a wukuno a ye vice president sitting vice president she ekufo the support our the man no out of 137 MPs say mube to be penalty me anyi wo manim amfa support Bawumia she party head office yet waba ma Canada Japan ya over 100 ewo ho enti die na kire say eye wo na ne delegates for kasa ye no mo to abama wukuno enye obi na ne delegates kasa ye eye Ghana sika na mo wia ne say tam sisilia da presi kana masa akwaje no eno na mode ma ene akrono amabo MPP mo no ena mode kotuatua delegate for nsa every game elections no we have the videos Canada Japan camp the videos aba na mu yiyi Canada Japan wale mu yiyi Canada Japan ballot year ne vote was mu yiyi shemu bottom ye hu ni nyina ukojina Kejetia kasa che Kejetia for adwadifo ma because omo adwene say o Kejetia for there sabio meme ya asantini MPP for adwene say asante for there omo agimi say there wuntumi kan ya say mo mo t-shirt on beto amaye wakojina Kejetia
napo
sorry napo napo jina ho kan say ye ma asante for t-shirt on beto abamaye no Bawumia ene ne yiri feel say Kejetia na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esi ye no obetimi akojina ho na de ba ko na Samira kasa na me yem ye me yama no na me fere ma no ne se wo hwe omo na eti ho tie na asem omo body language omo facial expression what me who say they are so pissed na je de omo akotena ho enye den ya me friend me cousin ba ko no hye white otie ni mu ho abi ni mu odu kakra me friend am say maame me hu Samira ba wo say maame jawo omo asem omo fi say ye jimi edu about your time wasan aba be gina ha be ka kire say ye mehia ya be hia omo ma ye sika ya je ye kodi na du hwa ye be kire wo wakogina kejetia John Mahama kejetia kwa akoka se won yenim John Mahama obi a yenim no dada na Ghana ha say when it comes to say yes yenim obi na nipa kro ye phone or ye eba politics more or ye corrupt or ye liar or ye obi a wonim adwuma wa bonko a ye yiba omi afiri hwa why na ye benya no Ghana ha obi a Google let me confirm no as Ghana ha the most useless nipa che say but Samira o kasa mesrew se woni afutufu a Samira ya pebi in the world yes in the world send Google a classify wukunu and the wukunu tiwe go for no more of a comedian political comedian than a vice president and a flag bearer as at time and wujina kejeti akre kasa ukunu as a flag bearer only policy be crowd dey ba ponting. It's unfortunate said annual New Year school but we and a baby
I think I will disagree with you.
Me pacho o ma me time to the mama can't
he has raised issues about digitization
and no na me be can say annual New Year school na me wo ho but we be kasa ye no na MC na o kasa ye no kan say ba we ekotena se no o say ye mo ye nsema the father of digitization in Ghana and no na mpese me correct wo hase me pese me correct no e ma Ghana fo eye dey eti ase ba we asori a wo say wo no na instead of being the economic risk kid and na yere eka no and ani kunu with the experience no to steer the economic affairs of this country in 2016 2015 the campaign message no so say o ma 10 year for the economic issues no e dey ba digital issues ho na me busa wo why na ye ka say ye ka Ghana digital ho asema why na lay foundation why na lay foundation na ba umi abetna ho claim ownership no is it not John Mahama and lay the whole Ghana fiber optics cables e Ghana nyina John Mahama ne leye Accra Digital Center why na see here is it not John Mahama ba wumi ameka nche ade a almost 8 years ni obetena ase a obeye vice president the economic messiah as they claimed no say we lay 1 meter of fiber optics cables were Ghana ha what they to so projected the digital face of Ghana nothing like I said because they have the media people no because they are using Ghana's money meant for other infrastructure projects no editor media for no they go out there to propagate say Bawumia and digitization edi na Bawumia ye na me throw say question we ama Bawumia ne Samira Bawumia ko gina kejetia ese ye nim mo ma obi a ye nim no dada a wa anya hwe na me throw say challenge we Samira Bawumia on dia ni kunu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as a vice president as I say or president because me can say or president because Akufo-Addo atenase e de akonya na ma no e na no anu ni year school Akufo-Addo na say woba o say Bawumia nko it say Bawumia perform the duties of Akufo-Addo or standing in instead of the vice president they say no Akufo-Addo di bibia hye ne nsa yet wo mo ase Samira Bawumia metna se na ye ne no enye sa issues we discussion we ye befa economic Bawumia ba Samira semanya oba odini kunachi 2015 2016 ka oh my husband is the economic risk kid and he's competent John Mahama is incompetent under John Mahama's tenure under his leadership dollar Ebola baye ahuche bebre ba wiase under his excellency John Dramani Mahama he was able to stabilize the dollar ema ahuche ni nyinachi another time na Bawumia yire FN incompetent no na dollar yetumi sustaining ya de kosi 3.6 edu be almost 3.8 almost 4 o de yenso mu kra 4 ya je atum say 4 mbe fa na ye 4 omo be fa ya na ye 4 no ba wo mi atimi the dollar ekọ ya akodu 17 Ghana ye import bibia make can say literally ye import bibia wo Ghana. It is a dollar rate cost wa affect obia life ba wo mi atimi pagya dollar from 4 send your makano me de minim say na ye 3.6 but se agitu mu kra say ye 4 now to me pagya dollar 4 now what they call 17 na 17 nkrofo so aye so agitations na mu wie dollar mu wie good dem de kakra be gumu na mo de timi stabilize and now as I'm speaking here no meti America say Bobie dollar and so that 13.
Oh yeah sure.
Yes. Ofre pa fre gawo for ni bi. Obi ba ma 12.17
dollar.
Yes. Obi ba ma $12. Yes.
Dollar.
I'm telling you. And the one who be no other than Obi ba catch us say 12.17. Obi ba ma 12.18. The $1 per baby no. Oba catch us say 30 and obeje.
Say 30.
Yes.
Ticket to be cry
baby. And I say dollar ne cost so affect bibia inflation.
Oh yes of course.
Under John Mama na Samira T bench and no ni kunu. E friend no incompetent Mahama no. Na ye to more 5 kilos ni ye to no 17 cedis. 17 cedis. Bobie ni ye to more 5 kilos 17 Ghana cedis.
It depends on the brand.
The brand and the highest brand and now better on 20 Ghana. I'm telling you. I'm a mom of 5. Intimate more de bia. Me that's na me ye to more under John Mahama ye free abemu ye to more 17. Why was wanu me order pa wo sika na abeto papa no na ye 20 Ghana. Ene emu Bobie 5 kilos de no. Ebi ye 90 Ghana wo pede ye de pa 120. Therefore enye de 80. Under John Mahama anaba wo mi ayire na no kate no. No friend incompetent no. Ni e to cement say 23 Ghana cedis. And cement e koya kodru 90. Afre na adope kakra enso no kra ye 78. That time near tofu a liter saying. Anwa na ye to anwa liter saying. That time under John Mahama near to dokono 1 cedi.
50 pesos.
50 pesos. What would the pan out to dokono 1 cedi? And then splinters dokono 6 cedis and a 5 cedis. Maybe to me do dokono 2, 5 cedis 2. Man to me any crime 1.5 and to me to dokono 10 cedis. And I don't mean video be of Lewen. Na okuta koko wase wato na East Legon 7 cedis. And katie ni yika ho de akose kan ho betwam 20 Ghana. And wa begina ha be kan cheke jetia for ma ene wo mo sika no mo de ko ekwan so ase. Ese de yenim ne dada na why ne yenim wo Ghana ha when it comes to incompetent why ne yenim no chen ba wumia. Why na yenim no wo Ghana ha se wo di ntro etimi begina ho promises zongo for media memeye say say am no kasa metia say Muslim etimi kasa in the interest of Muslims. Why not etimi begina ho promises the zongo community say obema wo 16 model school e wo zongo I went to me anye Bawumia as a Muslim by night and a Christian by day. What to me ejina ha aka na se okasa ye wotimi akasa tia LGBTQ. Samira Bawumia as a first lady Martin anone kasada. LGBTQ Martin so mo kabida.
Oni Bawumia?
Yes.
Oh no, I think they have
almost stand and saying. Daben o kan wo he. Kai wutrim.
Solid eh?
Kai wutrim. What is about Bawumia I can say me Muslimi mi aya laji Bawumia na me yira ye call hajj ye tia be man na what be da me throw challenge amount to see and come 1,000 cedis musiem bi amabo no wo MTN momo come forward the amount to see ah
mama ka akola ebu school dey want appear them appear
mane appear me see mane appear what be da se Bawumia ne yire Samira wo se wo mo ye Christ what is say LGBTQ wo mo gina actually stand what you say on to me to stand because onye Muslim ni papa it is yes here ka the only credibility in Ghanaian politics Samira Bawumia eye wukunu enti shut up. She should shut the hell up this time around. Samira me say what you see NDC former ya ready say ye betcha eno na Canada Japan kan ye no senka meme ne Samira mene wa ananka wo afutufo a menim say papa te ase wo maame te ase o mu ntufo na jai wano na wo biebie no anyhow anytime because of first lady na wo pay die no I drew about what this year yenim say ye be hia wo bia wo be fa ma ye fia kata wo ho because ye election year mu ye to abawie ya no start isle Ghana fo hu wo kontompo ne wakohwisem a wo ne wo kunu mudi udie edu elections a Ghana fo say never again Samira NDC for you say never again Samira you better shut up you better shut the hell up because they say ye ma wo sa kwan no entutu futuro mu Ghana fo ni ye hu ni wo kunu Ghana fo hu it is a wo kasa di wule mu na ye expect say nka wo kogina akajetia yi wo si o kajetia ha mi kunu na si ye kajetia mi kunu na nado na si ye enti ma be gina ha mo hwe kajetia so na mo hwe se mo tie di dwa because a man na mo te ho no se first na mo ni afiri a se wo mo ni abiem wo mo tena wa aka ye na jo mama anye hwe na jo mama $1 boy then that time no mo to $3.6 and then under your leadership uni wukunu economic risk kid no any first lady how they also oba bebo wukunu na some lady wo mo wukunu man so den transe wo change 20 and 25 and san wetimi abo wukunu say mira sorry na ejomu for man hia ejomu for man hia wukunu say see ah before 2020 because most of them loans ekun wo mo e kan kete obi o ha no akwaji loan wo bank 5,000 na ekun no it is Samira say wo say wo be the first lady a wo be nya ne wukuna ukun wada ache ba wo mia wada ache etinya ne no say ya say dwomu for ma ne say wo mo ni ate ye nyina kuma se ne efire me mention south ene ye wo me ashtown ho ne etete me dwomu for ma ne etete wadi mu woni nyina minimum kra minimum 40%. Most of them are my relatives. Many of them kasa ye na asema kasa o ma me ka wakoma to ye first na ye ni efre na ye ni abie. Ye be gina ho ama wo sa akola we abetena ha bekeka nkwase asema che. Wa hu o manim Samira. Menim say wo tie for sa me ye kasa. Wa hu the body language of all those women and now kasa che wo. We must see they've had enough of your nonsense. They've had enough of your liars. They've had enough of your pretense. Samira, maybe the message is simple. Mesi Samre ye ma me lodi na de obu ne ho wono ade a wo hwa ne se Ghana fo e de baton ne be ma ne kunu na wode na ho brase ene ni nyansa wo ka akoma pa woni wukuru mo wa akoma pa woni wukuru mo wa akoma pa
obi o tu adafunu wa ma de
obi a watini adafunu wa ma de ate kwa na boadu ma mi asema wo kan ye de o wetu ya de na ye hwe se nka mo be ka bibi bobi a me de ma asema be wie ye me wo message bi de ma alasa boy na wo Samira e convoy mu no
yen de say nkwanhia
e nkwanhia me ma na busuafo yako na masre wo mo se wo mo hwehwe sa wo ni mo na sa wo na enye kwa afen so wo se boy na wo ye twin o
sa
oh yes o di fuseni na lasa wo ho na lasa no so wo ba wumia office e na fuseni no so minimum pa ana fuseni nso ewo Samira office na senior 2016 omode Kwabena Bobie twa so no Samira omode ntafo na ebetwa so na so ye ya bompa ya block e wo omo pekro omo nkum convoy no nipa egum ni nyina they will never live to see the flag staff so mbesa ko hobi eti me nkra me de mafu alasa na waka no na busuafo ne se omo pa ebo mu nye den because ye bompa ye no ye who says accident omo na hye ye because oh ba jai omo na hye we mate say omo see my who say omo nkrofobia start post NDC for ye opposition ye die credit ye wo sika betimi akohye ade ma mo amote aba mu mo da sika so sika wonami ni makeup artist sika eguni bag mu na esi akire any wo mo ka ho ye wo say sika ye ni bi it one more na hye just to gain sympathy ye be from Ghanaians apart from that just spiritual me de me can't na busuafo no mo hwehwem na alasan so embo ne ho ban.
I'll come back to you. Aya Heba Industries de Aya Man Go, Aya Fem, Aya Men Flow, Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim omode aba wa numbia wa ha ho Aya Heba Products omamu the bia ubenya bi e de free me de hia me pa eye aya man go ma mo na mewie no Eastern region ma me Kumase na mewie no Eastern region na ono abon po e wa kira ma me Grace kajatum yanko
say na me ma me panyi doctor e kasa no no o ka bibi se e ma me Lodina de utu ye papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama afutupa bese me ma free education bi e koma e ma me Samira.
Thank you.
And ye Bank of Ghana Hospital because ye nyama mi bia Ghana dana koma so a onde oni ni kunu da ni kunu area John Dramani Mahama odano odapia obona beti papa Ghana nti sorry
hospitals
yes
markets
yes na e na mpanyifo kaka se bi se kwatere kwa so obema ontoma kwatere kwa oso be fra ontoma tie ni din Samira Baumia ni kunu Baumia oye kwatere kwa free se wonni bibia de kire Ghana fo enitu ne ye NDC fo ye ka experience asema na ye bichiche no se ye de woni ye wa John Dramani Mahama to nsani ni a Ghana fo betimi aka se ye wa John Dramani Mahama de owosoro maka bi se sia me se Bank of Ghana ye de sika ne ba ye fa so ba ye nye de ye ndi ye dwene Ghana fo ho COVID ba ye hospital ya ye si ye no senka ye nsi a anka bi anka nim de ba ye omo penso economic whiskey penso and a Bank of Ghana ide aboka it is ye probi a won de won dwene Ghana ho oni tima na ye hu sese bensemone ne ewudie die woni trimu de ye kanka ba omi ade ye number 1 so nya kwan pie gina simpie so na o kasa kire Ghana fo me ya na me pese die di kan no on pachew fi se wo ma oni ni kuru ba omi a obeka sa de ntina me bo ba omi on na ye the head of what economic management team no ne do ma no ti me de bia me kan me de so ane so onu nene enam so ama ne Bobie Ansah bia o 100 cedi ko ntimi fa nkoma na yire enka se bia jollof bi kura onye den mini udi se bia alanga jo bi wo ho alanga so e bi kura la udi se ba ba bi udi anga bi wo ho so e bia 100 cedis no doctor 100 cedis for wa ko do me so ko ma ne wa 100 cedis ka de mana obeko no anko e jollof kakra mo ayi de ko di so what you say enso na 100 cedis no ma obi a 100 cedis no odi no 80 e kotomo obeda atanwa because of say ukuru ba wo menya se be mpraduasa onjiri Ghana oni tema because I hope so be your friends first lady nti yes no Ghana fuami abre na baby ogina ye na no wakasa no ya kan sembia to se Kumase di Asante region de sabi ya de odwan aponche kura begina wa me kan manati ase se ene Kumase fo Asante region fo se sas atamdidie no aye omoya akomo ba bi pa na 2024 ya ebra omo beto mu so etuabone omo betinta sukoko pa akere omo etime sere no ofa na fufura
but this Kumase Asante region issue sana ayo over the years so
and I make sure say Bobie
me free Asante mampo
me nimpa
so
me free adamumase nti kwan ba ko be ma ne kakra bi
so
ensem o maka but me na dia me tena fidie so aka say
but o jini say
o mani abre papa o mani abre fi se eno ne say na amene o mo hwe nie ma papa ye wa John Dramani Mahama aye wo Kumase a me de bia me kam se kejeti nyina e ko kejeti ansa na ye papa be ye kejeti Dubai that time ko kejeti na nsuo to a ateche ntafre ni ade e be fro but ne ye nya obi asabe o for side na Ghana da na koma so e ma na ye sa ade no na me ka se oni ani wa edai abonsa won wa bo ani wo bia anya sanko bebi ogina kan na asem no kura anko onye dai onka me ma me adika ka se de omo be ye this time or boot for boot boot for boot ye no omo ye be woli Allah ye be muni ye ho because sesen ye pobi amana be ka economy ho asema na ye pobi amana be ka se obi nwene Ghana ho a ye nya obi a se Samira Baumia a Kennedy si obi na no a waware ye begu yenya obia yenya obia isi baby a Ghana adunu ato anibere nti sansem ne de onfa nkoma nkura no fa mbobo so hwe ma me fo na no motete omanima omanim ka wo ka asem se senka ya sempa they were not laughing
because it's not funny to them.
They were not laughing.
It's not funny anymore.
They were not laughing. Ghana for Mrs. Abrewe nyina wo NDC ni o wo NDC ni o wo MPP for na akora no oma hunu sese bi o omo do mo wura hyede eni kwase omo do mo we hyem makoto na omo ye den omo sun anka ye no ne se na ama ene kukuta sika biara obekuta bia bobie entimi nya hwe na me kwa 100 cedis asema wo se uni yiri uni alanga dwe ene sika biara di value sika biara di value sika biara di value mi abema ene sika na te se den ya manufo na omo tete wo no uni bi eta na omo bu ofisa fise da enema no mutimi di sika fa Togo ne Nigeria no sa sika no entimi fa tese sika entimi fa de na omo de fa dada no kran ko omo pe sa sika na entimi fa ne ma no mutimi fa no 2016 no
omo ja kwan so kra ko
tese enti wo mu nyina wanya hoden enya no because say enu tina make us sabre with 2024 abato ayekotui yibe wudi asantefo beye kumasefo ani abrepa because ye ka Ghana hanuma business center ye nka ba bi ho ye business center enyi kumase enfrim this what me abama enne dala na nkotimi to no 3 emphasis 4 cities no ene okura dis okura 13 cities ne
obi ase no misesi ase ba bi wa 14 ene
thank you
Kwabena is going to get worse after who say na December no adwadifo ene China sensem ntino na amanfo ntimi nkopi say no na omanuama na eba no is going to get
no worse. But I think say almost say Nkrofona releases $600 million now.
So how much is that money? The whole they have created no. That money is that profit.
This man, I just saw MP no.
Joe Wise.
No.
John Kuma.
Yes, what to come by no. Nkura bi loot no most say 50K was say.
Omo nko we are my bomb pa. Ministers ne omo mani na be.
They don't
report. Keep your money.
Wonu sika we report. Wonu sika we
report. And nam from omo emma out instead that
say $1 trillion craba wo mo be cham and na no there one serious thing as a wo co position e dey contem say wo mo hu se see ba me ane na yere it's like almost feel so you better get elections so not because you were easy you were judiciary near the but what one crop for around them they know they are going straight to opposition na ba na sa sika bia mo be chama mo ho se mo fen koye adwuma na obi akipi enyansanfo na wo mu no na mo kipi no mo kipi it is sika we ba so mo de be Ghana adwuma na the finance minister dey man so factory your car e ko do ho no so kipi kota e bia da wo e ko road minister ho no so akatene de na we dey call constituency chairman ho no so atene de na regional chairman so no atene de no e dey omo co opposition speed no e do so
all right tina I'll come to you but quick one mamenka about for say you post ni edru imbuster about mestra police ni edru was ya boost new system no o say yarewa ebowa about to team o so me bia fimu ni nyina menyare da ada yare bebo no was be papa imbuster about mestra eyanum bi oso mamu eye hospital square beja bidankes people's junction na boache eba okanchi tema Equus pharmacy and Wedama pharmacy Ashaman Kings walk eba okanchi benya bi area from 0246208496 live on Accra 100.5 live on Dagban FM in Tamale Benya FM in Elmina on Facebook Meta page on our YouTube page catch us live. This is Citizen Show. Tina, let's move.
Bobie Medase ni edi kan mechia yen papa be mamua be ma papa bia ne man eho asem da na koma so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yen incoming president 2024 one ne ho kafo oba papa bi ma lodina ewie ye chiao ye ma wa finhia pa bema bia epia bonten a ne kasa na ho siesie ne ye ema ye hu oba ko a oda nechi na me sanchia me co-eastern regional executives baby bia mo wa mutie me bia me ma munyina nso afinhyapa enne eastern regional secretary Jamal Kone ne birthday iti me ka say Baba Jamal Kone happy birthday Baba
no what's so white on social media I mean what the pro
enne ne birthday iti Baba me ma happy birthday me pai bonus rade enye okese me Eastern Regional Women Organizers constituency women organizers ni omo deputies nyina nso
ba mamusu assembly Baba Jama senior ena ena Conin
junior yeah
ena Asante Regional communication officer ne friends
Asafoje
David Abbas omo miensa omo titwi chen otumfo
Abbas kwado otete
me who's the mufo
omutitwi sada
me say omo kasa o se Baba Jama de na meneno ne kwakuba konom amabenyu ado Hello FM into ono kra de na ba mitie Asante Jingana Abbas ena Baba
Abbas Esquire
ena Conin mititi omo say me asenu omo ka me mititi
omo ka bube
na se e say me make kusasi
aya dem ma meto so
me da asibobie na afenso me magana fo nyina afinhyapa afia ato yen 2024 ya yewramu enye se yehu bi na ato yen anase bi a yehu bi efe chen omo omanye omo ba bi kono eya adom ekomo a yewom wo Ghana ahokyere a yewom nyame na ahwe yeso adom yen abesi ene enti ye magana fo nyina nso afinhyapa mechia obi bia na mame fansha sie free NDC yem policy ba kwa yem papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi aba abontin 24-hour working economy eba ya NPP for bawomia so omonti asie no na me calculations bi a me ye ne say emergency Ghana sabrei banks a omugu no enyuma asai omo ane kokwan so kofa niema ba sese omuntumi nkobie mu no bebre tifie entine say yes 24-hour working economy aba nyame adom NPP every so a omo koya nti omani asoja yenya omo no omo Ghana kronu nyina nwia Ghana bibia ngudem ene wo NPP ni pani fia politank si ho amenya wadwen se nsuo ne wom opa fadade ekotwam anase fa ejebi na ne ho na hwe wo behu sika ebefiri mu apie septic tanks wo mu fia wo fo se wo mo ko toilet ana akogumu nyina sika na o ma lodi egumu yi ene se NDC nyame adom eba power NDC ba power na yesi 24-hour working economy ya ba se yemfa ne se Ghana for 10,000 natifia enye djuma ni oye djuma ene no okwa djuma no pa 8 no po anwumre 5 adwuma ne yentum wo a woti fie no so wo bekwa akofia se anwumre 5 na wapon anopa 8 wanya adwuma ye Ghana fo ye nyina ye ngintum san se ye ho kyere yen ekomo di yen awari bebre agu emema kwa adwuma no obafia na ne yem hyehye no san se wanfa hwe ama eti edura na dwo be ma da ne yere nchen ne be ma kora ntumi nsore eso be hwe be ma ne yiro da ne nchen oba brom hwe oba ekala
I want to catch her now what
yeti bi emema ne complain emani bi sun complain minim mini abema bema kwadwuma ba ne yire da ne nchen oba papa bi a ne honam sisi ne ho so wadware abo powder wo behwe ne yire hwene bi egu na sen eti yiram so yedum light eso bema ntumi ntwa ne ho no de ne nsampato ne yire so sansa no pa obe sori akoi chop money ben na oyi ato enkwala baby sa school fees akola pencil eno na me ba no e wo fie o hwe social media o se mami hwade pencil share box mumienu pencil 50 cedis eti wo beto pencil 50 cedis na wasan koto exercise book 50 cedis na wakotua school fees almost free SHS nso enye free wudru ho no ma teachers for no so salary nso wo makom enti no na wo se dru baby a yade extra classes se ka ho wo san kotua awufo wo sori ana wo nsuno mu ebeye dan na wukunu kɔ no oba watumi de ani gempo ne wada ye ka nyina ena na dru baby a yadro enipa bebre yare because omunya honam akono Ghana for ebraso se edru abatoa no mo di sika no mo de asie ni betuatua no mo de agi vote yeto aba ni wi abisa wo se yeto aba wie ye no kakra no mo de ma 10 cedis 20 cedis 100 cedis no ene wadi awie wa bra bonnet sen ya beto aba mo toto aniema rubber bucket maw me kasa ekura bi pa rubber bucket ne kura apai asai e wo se opesika foforo koto wo so kura sika ni wo eti no wa bra bonnet etesen yet your man na ye call elections NPP begina simpie so epeja gallon kosoro etra ye se ene ye to fuel say 2020 2016 amu be peja gallon bisayen se fuel ye to ne sen
ene omo peja mra
ene me dina mete hanom sei e bisa wo Ghana ni se ene ya ye tie fuel yanso ye to ne sen
ECG ye betutum
ena wuda wo be sore ne yato ne emem
tax
wutumi kotwa de 10 cedis wo be da nadu a wo be sore no na wo kwa akotwa no 30 cedis
but there is this argument about more far from Kofuo Mills Mahama prices were not the same. It keeps on moving. Prices in Tim Konechida.
Not this. Yeah, no, what's your percentage?
Look at the percentage.
Signing pampers, and this is better free Kufuo. Say ye 2 adiamuna ye 10 cedis, and this is better so 11 cedis, 12 cedis. But a free,
I'm just giving you the feedback of what they say. Yes. Because you see, I want to be argument. And I say ne enya dia John Mahama so ba niema bo be say ya
John Mahama ba
eniema be ya da John Mahama ye bi pen enya fe na wo ba bi pen eti bi sa ho se ne ye hu ye se ne ye ne hu ne di ho adanse John Mahama ba ye oba ye ne ye hu ne sen wo ba ye ne na ye far better than Akufo-Addo ba o mi aban a ye hu ne nei yet your man ye sister Victoria Hammer ekoma comment edi na si ye yes kwotena se na ye hwan net so yet your man we ye mu na Cecilia Dapa aso asika gudem eda so ni sum ye eyesika na gum ne mattress odaso eyesika na gum woko ne kitchen na barrel yedi isuo gum eyesika na gum ni wardrobe eyesika na gum enso yenim se wardrobe ke yede ntade na gum barrel yenim se yede isuo na gum su sika na gum ye wie idie na kosi ye Ghana fo kasa so esore so esan omampani a ne mafo kasa emfa ne ho wonti ya because onyabidi na busua wa chema so so family and friends aban etini ya kasa o muntie yen Ghana fo me say kakra na mo de beda yen no anya no betugu yen no ebra so say ye sore ne ade en rakoko boy yem na yesesa ban we fi say yen tumi biem ene obi kwa adwuma my brother opaki ne car o free fie no opaki ne car with the nearest filling station ana car park bi obenya bia na wahura tena trotro mu kwa adwuma oba wasan fa trotro duru ba bia ne car si a wafa no wato aso akofie etine na wo promise Ghana for say wo ba abeye Ghana te sabroche wo beye Ghana te se heaven no ene hell ya wo de yakowura mu ba o mi ase ono na eye ka economics a oye guru ene wadwane afiri ho o so ko digital abeka kire yen se ye de Ghana card any interchange eto ho a ubeyi Ghana card. What kind of useless comment? And then my brother member Samira so. Samira sam nyame ne meti ye no mesefem ye. San se ema de ye nim se ye kasa de na nso edu ba bia ye kasa si egina bedwemu a enka ye gade ye kasa kakra. Bawum Samira we your bawo. Eti oba na we your ba tan. Na won hu ne ye Ghana fo ma ekoso no. Eti won tu kunu fo kakra mayen.
No, but what catch us okunu ba
no okunu mada.
No okunu
say see ayeti anyani kunu lete so.
Okunu na national youth organizer.
Obeye national youth organizer so. Eti any o join women's wing because ni kun your ba.
No for now the okunu na national youth organizer.
Obeye national women's organizer you cry too big. Samia baby a wo gina ya wo koka say Maya nsho obi a wabada ho nto aba ma no ku wa ye hoho ana Ghana hwan na nim bawomia hwan na nte bawomia nka bawomia kodru ayi platforms se okogina simpie bia so ana wada ne comedian ne kasa ne ye ne nkwala didi agro ofie wo se ye nto aba ma wuku a wontumi nyina ne na so e make decision en save ne man ene ne ye be ho bawomia Edian na bawomia ba ya dollar ewo 3.6. No see obe arrested dollar na come expect say enko Samira ko jina kejetia no ke so ka se mikunu bawomia ba na dollar ye 3.6 and then mikunu di aba 1 Emma say dollar kra kwa ye buy one get one free and the dollar na anyone dollar buy one get one free so ayenya and a dollar ye 13 u check 14 ni nyina echi oba besia anka wo de woti oman ne yamokom wantumi ehu ebegina kasa yensanto aba ma wuku Samira wo ye nipa bonini oh Samira ye nyatenkama Ghana na Samira ye bro
nipa bonin kwa ye fun
Samira nyatenkama Ghana na mi Samira ha mi aba ma look Samira enka campaign you kura kamini etro do you know why e kamini etro enka Samira de yenim sa de pam for pam ontoma na omo de ahye na twitwa pictures de akogu Pinterest ene Instagram enka kona koye fashion show
da hu ye
mi baby oh Pinterest see abe hu ne pictures bebre on Instagram the pictures and for the atoto fashion designers and the atoto and ka dey your fashion show but baby a wo kika ko dey ho etro Samira baby a wo ka ko ye etro ye maame Lordina wuti ne nka emprahin obi na no kasa wo Ghana bia o kasa se obatan a o watin ka wo do e mane man Samira sua na waka echi
Mame enye sade we bimya bajo ya feel say
hello
eja what a cable no 4,000 Ghana cedis fala me bajo ya feel say
ya premier
Adams
yeah
ever now
someone secretary
in sawam ucha say CMG scout de ucha say
20 Ghana
20 and what do you say
1,000
woo now what you know a good week man what they are say Monday edem
okay
edem yeah that's it congrats okay so another winner star 413 hash may chair enipa beye 6,700,000 star 413 hash we were just the next 25 minutes to go wa memua asemo yato me ba jo kwame Bobby another draw star 413 hash me see 1,000 cc a quick credit and investment micro credit limited quick credit for say omoja fieba En kanjra mo. Also mo je fi ba. Na de ya no wa kwahye dem no ohu. Omo ze de mo je fi ba. Afia mba no. Mo nkwa da tu ahu awom dodo. So is it don't come in the house. Yeah. Anyway, the amount credit a pa and say the space can be low ubenya. Ama bojo juma for juma emre. Obi per 1,000 Ghana cedis dia tondia sokodia na onyabi. Quick credit on the mount. You hear your Ghana card. And you kofa collateral biabra. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ome de bright soja capsules and the bright garlic plus capsules aba. Unsembu anadu when you actually one go for say encounter Ghana for energy drink. Omo moton aduane wo emia adwadifo ma athletes. Ene omo mo ye sporting events awodo. Mo dia ne one go. Unu bi na mo hodene. E mo gira wona so. Aye. Won say Jatabi da ho sa. Aye. Yeah, young boys no. Hey, yini kenka. Ajuba ra fo no ozo bu mpanie. Wango eya numbi. Ebeboa pa. But let's back to a studio. But Kobe, another winner, quick one, another winner. Bobby draw on another winner. Listen, so a man raising concerns about me. Any da yenu manu mi mama ya tese say name say agesu no ko kansa samfo no but so wujina baby a John Mahama na esiye baby a John Mahama even phase 2 no enka person ko jira phase 2 no ya omun sinwie ye no na nko ka chi okunu se miwura ba obesi ka ko jira phase 2 no a ehwa afu no no ko ka se miwura na ama ha nyina afuo na miwura ba tizenko ko jina hono a anase bia nkoko crofrom market eno ka se crofrom market dia ye dia nya enti ya nya dia enti no se no mikru eba besia mamo
Ansah yatuaba
enka it makes sense but listen just a minute a man raising issues about yes Samira point when man can be back
I think say I will not delve into it because they are capable hands or my jumama make me see a film said they see a film
I am sure
and the only thing I made me a council when they say Kasa F.O. Kasa F.O. pa. Especially omo deeply answer no makasa no.
Oni dem papa bi ka kire me. Oso kasa fo bia num se tie fo agimi.
What you say?
So no kasa fo agimi tie so tie no agimi.
I think say that is what happened.
Yeah.
You see say we be a we ba dream ba we deep say o dua de bi ho akoka o first ade abadwe ho ne say asem ben na me koka why na me koka sa asem na kire no na ehi na me ko gina aka sa asem no sa nyoma me ensa we say we obi a unim public speaking na you consider the three. What am I going to say? Oh dear, don't value your personality. And can say me why na me ko say emphasize any mem because what the emphasis say am your same will be. Now asema wo ko kanu ehun hia nipa na wo ko kasa asem na kire no ono so no hia ena ba bia wo ko gina aka asem no eno so hu hia na me papa atobo amame mebo igusu amebo a me kura mentimi ana eja asibi asa ugina nchen e na mebo oba ya say oh we papa boy ya wata amawi shia
ma me kwan ma be yo papa me to bo ama o papa bo papa pa o to bi ma me na me mo na be yim papa ho na be jim ma me na wa no to bi ma me obi atimi atin fifre aye kegetia na wa nya bibi ama wa ase a o ja na sa abon kro no enti esem no me no na emma sem Samira no ni me person me kebi because I mean if it's about deviance I'm not clean and Sebio na Sebi yanum soso no yenya ya enkebia yenya ma yimbisa me minu abati hey onu kura de ya no tantwi oh me penika enya me fe enya kasa me fe oh on tai e ontwi no but yeah say me kai pa say me tie me ti ho pa me kai say Samira timi ka che do mama say wabon a yo no why not want about onia
can you imagine
what timi
why not born
onia I catch about do mama say John Mahama is incompetent. Hey, look at you.
Look at you.
No, Samira. Will be a work school. Can you tell me anything that can reflect of education about Samira? One. Just one.
Not at all.
You see, Lito. Then you are able. You have someone like Bawumia, what born say, or born check crew, what born. I mean, they are bomb. Wait, Obi a what me baby, Obi a what school, across your economics. Abomu doctorate. Ne record nie. Ha. John Mahama one share say be obi raise. Me matie eye emabi yomoso nya this former raise the same concerns about Samira. Even the MPP women. Yes. Kobisa afrafrantofo no. But the problem with Samira, my sister, and I keep on saying it. Sister, a chroma politics, uni classmate, uyakola. Oh, you see the point. Samira and me for to Rebecca no do what near you. Actually Brasia for the Sassy. Omo this slave queen bell chroma, Rebecca. To more classmates.
They've been in the system.
They've been in the system. Osha a Dr. Lodina. Omo classmates. They have been in the system.
Yes.
Samira, even in the MPP man, only mate.
Preposition so come back to so join the queue.
Why not? Only mate. So Sankai a chroma ya cassette because Samira ya two abandon na uni kuko position. Samira uni baby out befa chroma uni group. Think out the song. Waka to cruise out there. But oko hono. Uko do kejetia hono. Kabusa say ma mu be yimi ma free port agimo say yanu nke mudi nkomo odem kokuam no aba be ka che okruze ti bon koso so wagimi dodo aduane amenu ama aduane agumanu ase so yanyansa na etete montetwe ne ma no port so na
yenya message cry
yenya message then the MPP communicators can appreciate you those obenyansafo nie but you don't go on a line spree obi send me message say opa onko agogo any Afran planes enko campaign
na da nya ho na me fi fulani for ne twen na no fulani for your program
it brings about one thing I was seeing na ye hu ni say yentimi enye politics yi the same way that be aye no enti na dia me nkasa pi yo ma sister e monopo ma ye na yenko
yo bonpo e portata Bobie na no kwara said ye medi kan ye no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene annual New Year school for be year program na one of the message or the two ja ema Ghana for and then pese mi shemu kina Samira de em say from this time ko yo be hwe ntie de no beto bese mi shemu kina because e ho no na me hu say we ne kasa mo se bebre na yaye apart from free SHS omo wo ho asema wo mo beka no aye nyina so a meme ma miedu ne ko free SHS wallahi me se e ka me bo wo me ma ne miedu ho wo presek no e che me ba wo ko holy child na yesi etua sika and parent bia wo Ghana ha ne ba ko free SHS bia be ka sa asem wenti nyese politics na ye dey. His Excellency SA wo ma sheda fa media fo bi na Kumase bi na Samson Kenya meche ko di sansem phone wo Kumase na wo mu UTV wo mo pa chew no. And one blogger bi wo the GH something. Or also the name no busa yes Mahama ba wo ba be twa free SHS mu. Mahama say free SHS no wotie awofo ansema wo mo ka otie headmasters otie teacher for otie make am say in short otie stakeholders no na obia nka asem papa mfa free SHS ho enti sanyame ye na dom na Ghana for ye na dom no de ba obe review enam say MPP for bon na omo eye dirty politics no to them review means cancellation. Na saa na mijira so eno na education minister wo bo about country no country and now by digitalization of a can Lagos. I was like, come on, and you know na doctor no. And some of these words they are basic. Na papa ibeji na ho. That's review means cancellation. That's review means cancellation. His Excellency dan no oba obehye mukina ewo Lagos or see senyame ya na dom na oba obefre parents stakeholders meeting obefre headmasters obefre teachers obefre students na ye nyina ya tenas including civil society organizations na ya tenase na ya review on free SHS mu da because free SHS mu no ewo ye constitution mu na NDC for na ya starting implementing progressively as ascribed in the what you say and His Excellency extreme say nyame ya adom no ba and asem we so o say IMF for aka say yen review free SHS policies and tell me one say MPP for one more year politics review no. Is it so hard? Is it so difficult to understand review?
Leader no wabon.
Is it so difficult?
Blackberry no wabon.
Say where the be out the babon no.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday evening, powered by Class Media Group CMG. My name is Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Enjoy your evening.
Unim say onipia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejinesi so nanso ekoba say sisi ni ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon ene ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana agi nipadua na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na boy yi sisi mama mai na wonya sisi etimi aboaduma pa say ya ayentim na agi yefuni ya boso ama wutimi nya wo hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na yi